Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Thank you for your headphones. Yeah, Blanca. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Holy balls. Heckin' heck. Oh. My loud. My loud. Loudy, loudy, loudy. I do declare, yeah, say I do declare. Y'all being cute over there in chat. Y'all filled with a bunch of cuties. Oh my lord. Oh. Oh. And yes, I do need all the head pads, it's true. Ali, thanks again for the resub. 40 months. Oh, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Jeez. That's crazy. That's cray-cray. That's like if you put several Z's together. Well, never mind. If it's 3 or more Z's, that would be like sleeping. Anyways. Yeah, today is what, Sunday? That's Saturday. Oh, it's Saturday! I don't usually keep much track of time. Good old ADHD time blindness, right? Hey. Isn't that great? Hydrate. I can do that. Y'all should hydrate before you dehydrate, folks. Meow. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yabaka. Mwahaha. 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 So I was up pretty early this morning because I didn't go to sleep until late. Yeah. I was catching up on some podcasts because, you know, if I'm streaming all the time, I can't exactly watch podcasts, you know. So I was catching up on some steak and eggs. That's the Asmongold podcast. It's Asmongold, Tectone, and Emiru. And I am not fully caught up, but I am mostly caught up. I'm like, let's see, how many? I watched 1, 2, 3, 4 episodes, four vidges, right? So I need 4 more, and then I'll be caught up. Oh my god! But while I was doing that, I was playing a game, so I was having fun. I was having funs. It's almost like having fun is like fun. Whoa. Who would have guessed? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's all I wanted to say. That's all. Yeah. What say we get into some vidges, eh? A, O, E, ooh. All right, we're gonna start with some Lolathon. Wood Nut. Hilarious VR chat jump scares. I guess a wooden nut would technically work. It's just not as sturdy as a metal nut. Anyways, let's watch it. Uh. Okay, this is cute. This is funny. Ayo. Hello, hello. Why, hello there. Get got.
That's excessive violence. Uncalled for.
Oh, that's the Baratier.
You hurt my feelings more than anything else.
Oh, hi, Leshin. It's a lullathon video. What is it? What is it, Leshin? What? What's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? I also completely forgot what that lady's name is. What's that character's name? Leshin, you remember, right? Oh wait, no, I remember. Baby 5, right? That character is Baby 5, and she has the Buki Buki no Mi. Yeah. I remember now. Oh, that's cute in the background. Look at that. Got the little Luffy, little Luffy, little Ace, and little Sabo. That's a cool world. I'll have to go there sometime. Looks like it's styled to be like the Baratier. Bruh.
Yeah, you can't let down.
Those leg moves. Oh my god. Yeah.
Also, how you doing, Leshin?
Oh my god.
It's free. No.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alive and getting ready to adult? That's fair. That's fair. Come on, Gord. Spooter.
It was huge, man. It was freaking.
Can you punch my face?
Let's go eat.
No, are you sure? Are you sure?
Yay! Need some more spooters.
You got one?
Mm-hmm.
Watch.
The clown from the sewers, dude.
I was looking at that one.
Oh, hey. Jesus. Oh my.
Oh my. Fuck him up for dinner first.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
That's a lot of wood.
Yeah, it's quite a collection.
I mean, stuff made out of wood is like really nice.
Destroyer. Like that's a dense amount of wood.
Yeah, I would.
Also,
I
Oh, can you kill me, Alton?
So I have some content for you. I have some content that I know you would appreciate. Please enjoy.
Am I the asshole?
There's remix about the
Face tracking.
Now I see you.
That was cute.
And it looks like a drunk.
He also has to slip out.
Oh, that.
Oh heck, double chunkla.
Editor, no. Add rave music.
Ayo, nice.
Nah, nah, nah. Ugh.
No.
Get out of here.
Ooh.
Don't worry, guys. I got it.
Here,
Chaos
here's
control.
the ultimate
Oh my god, why is he so kicked? Oh no!
Help me!
Oh,
Okay.
why Iota? Let me out! Okay.
Now,
Like a diamond.
Okay.
see more flies.
I'm pretty sure I've heard like the original song that is, but I don't remember what it is.
Hey, Mosquito, are you a hopeless romantic?
Hey, yo!
Oh, sorry.
This mosquito plays Fortnite. Oh my god.
Is this like the sequel to The Fly? The mosquito?
Oh, yo!
Though the custom dice are pretty fun.
Oh, it's gonna be that one.
Pretty fun, and the maps are also shorter.
Yep, I knew it.
I wish I could do that. Out there.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it's a bit broken. These Apple devices are getting rubbish these days.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh, it's that kind of semen. Oh.
Yeah, duh. Jeez. What did you think it was? You're so dirty.
Disgusting.
Listen.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yo, Darren Zeus with the gay fish song.
Oh, God.
I remember that episode. For those that don't know the South Park episode, it was like something about like fish fingers, right? What? Wait, no. Was it? Was it? I'm trying to remember. Damn it, now I don't remember. Balls, I thought I remembered. It's like oh, that's what it was. It was like all of the people were like, "Hey, do you like fish sticks?" Right? But it's not like properly enunciated fish sticks, right? But fish dicks, right? And Kanye in the episode is like, "I just don't understand." So he makes this gay fish song. Yeah. I remember. Motherfucking gay fish. Gay fish. Hey yo.
Ah! You wanna know where I get my fish? Straight from the source.
Meow. Dang. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, time for some brain rot. Let's go.
Society.
Videos on TikTok where there's like someone explaining and then people
Oh, God. Jeez, hi.
All right, good luck at work, Leshin.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, I can walk.
I missed you too. Oh, oh, I mean, sure. Look at her. It's pretty nice.
Don't forget to eat food and hydrate today, Leshin.
That's nice. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's so hard to make things sometimes, you know?
Where did you put that?
It's okay.
The best part about this song is that it's actually a really good jam. Yay! That's great. I love it.
Would you not insider? Yes, exactly. Oh my god. You're not insider.
Badunde. Badunde. Like many things.
One thing I like more than anything else is
I mean, oh my goodness, that's so much cock.
What's the randomest thing I could say?
Leaping cock got. That is a great song.
Oh, brother.
Even after all these years, I still love that song. Oh my god. CeeLo Green. Oh.
That line.
got chills over here.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas.
It's May.
Oh, sorry. It's gonna. Oh, fine. Beat me to it.
It's gonna be me.
You're too slow.
Did you know we spend all of our time watching the time?
most
It's
of
true.
the time. But what happens when we run out of time?
Oh, he ran out of time.
Deep thoughts with the deep.
Definitely run out of time. Oh, sorry.
Would not insider. I love this song. This is beautiful. Would not insider. Yay!
It's funny at the start. I can't get f***ing out. You got it. I can't get it off.
It's your fault for getting in the
It's funny for a while with the neighbours. I can't get it off.
Come here.
Get the box off me. Get the box off me.
Does anybody have a box cutter or something?
Hmm?
I swear to God.
Girlfriend.
Help me. No one. I'm trying to get the box off me. Get the box off me. Help me.
Turn around when there's box off.
Is it now supposed to be a guy who's gonna walk over and be like, has this ever happened to you?
You got
Help me. No one. Help me. No one.
Hey! Oh.
You raise me up.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Fucking love Lolathon. Yay! Oppenheimer? Really? Oh my god. Banui. Oh, it's a quail. That's a quail. That's a big quail. Oh my god. Oh, it's a baby. Oh my god. Oh, the baby is going under the mummy. Oh. The other quail's like, what the heck are you doing? Hey, Lucy! Lucy, how you doing? Hacking cutie pie. Hacking cute cutie that cutes cutely. That's you. Lucidia Luminous is more like cute city, wait. Yeah. Cute city, cutimus. Ha, got her. Get, ha 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 ha.
Oh, like, for real serious question here. But do
OF
these
models are
girls in
cooked?
OF models
What?
just not have a concept of the consequences of their own actions? Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to think that these OF models have finally started
Watching
putting
a
the
soup called
pieces
Eurovision.
together of
Oh.
2 plus 2 to realize that
Very
their
nice.
careers are fucking over if this doesn't work out for them. Like, did no one else find it extremely funny when Mia Khalifa left the industry and then tried to set up a clothing brand just for everyone to realize that nobody wanted to buy her shitty ass clothes? So then what she decided to do is try to make a comeback into the OF industry, and then guess what? She realized
That was
that
stupid.
everyone recognized her as damaged goods. She was straight up Celtic Shaq.
That was
like, deadass, what did she expect? Did she expect motherfuckers to think of Mia Khalifa like she was LeBron? Or like she was Tom Brady or some shit? No one gives a fuck that you're coming out of retirement, bro. Stay in that bitch. And you see the same shit with these trifling ass OF models, man. After they realize that the money they were getting is starting to dry up because this is not a sustainable career, they start realizing, oh shit, my life might actually be over if I'm not getting paid enough money. So what do they
just get married? Just get married like a normal person. Just get married to a dude and then that's fine. They have kids, everything's okay. Problem solved. Yeah, well, I feel like that's...
I mean, that's generally how it worked in the old days. Doesn't really work that well these days. What is... Yes, I am still watching. The fuck? This little pop-up in the
that's the
bottom
way
left.
it's supposed to be.
That was some annoying shit.
decide to do? They decide to start reverting to any fucking religion that they possibly can to try to save face. And then you see all these...
I have seen some girls that try to co-op, and I think that for some of them, so like this is about like girls that are like, you know, they're hoes for a while and then they find Jesus. I mean, guys, hot take. You know who started that? Andrew Tate. But let's be real. I think that some of them probably do feel that way. They do. Some of them don't. It depends. For some of them, it's a grift. For other ones, it's not.
Yeah, well, you know what? I bet Jesus fucked. Anyways.
As bimbos see the exact same shit. Oh, I was just in a bad spot in my life, and then finally the Lord guided me to the light. The Lord didn't guide you to shit. The money ran out, and then you're trying to find a way out. Stop fucking lying to these people. And look,
there's an element of that that's true and an element that isn't true. Like, for example, the Bible has all kinds of stories about how people that are really bad find Jesus, and then they turn their whole life around. And this is a commonality in like Buddhism as well. Like all of these different religions have some element of this behavior. So yeah, I mean, that's not necessarily true, but what this guy is saying does have some relevance, because I think that there are people that do it in a cynical way. You see what I'm saying? So like it's like, yeah, true, but like not always.
I'm not saying that some of these people aren't guilty and they actually feel remorse for their actions.
Yeah,
but all I'm trying to say is that there's no way you can convince me that you are getting on your knees for God when you were getting on your knees for 17 BBCs in front of a fucking camera for thousands of people to see first. And then you're going on the internet saying some sappy shit like, guys, am I...
What he's saying, like, so like... I have seen this happen, right? Where it's like, obviously people become like more and less popular on OnlyFans for like different reasons, right? Like sometimes it's like their looks change, sometimes they post less, sometimes like for whatever reason, it's like a mental thing, etc. And so a lot of times he's right that the shift into this happens whenever they're not doing well. So it seems like it's just advantageous or opportunistic. Yeah, sure. Now, I'm going to be honest, right? Who gives a fuck? That's my perspective. Because, like, for example, like, I think that, like, feet are disgusting. They're gross. I don't want to see, like, these girls posting their feet on Twitter. It's nasty. Just post your boobs. Like, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? But, hey, if I see it, I just scroll down. I don't look at it. Problem solved, right? I don't need to change the world. I don't need to reinvent society. I just don't look at it.
Really gonna get into heaven? Is that even a fucking question? Like, I don't know, man. God's a pretty forgiving person, to be honest with you. But given the fact your track record is that you've probably influenced thousands of young women to start pursuing an OF career, and you've also corrupted and infected a lot of young men because of your OF videos, I don't know. That doesn't seem pretty good for you. And then couple all that with the fact that you knowingly did all this shit just for some money, That just says where your morals really lie, man. And you cannot expect me to feel bad for you.
I don't really agree with that. I don't, because everybody does things that are immoral. Like, the thing is that, like, I think that at a certain point, it's like, how much, like, is OnlyFans really, like, that much morally worse than working at a defense contracting company? Like, which one is worse? In my opinion, like, this is my opinion, it's not anybody else's. I think the defense contracting company is worse. I do. I think it's way worse. Like, OnlyFans, I really don't think is a problem. Nobody's forcing people to buy their OnlyFans. Yeah, exactly. We buy child labor clothing. Yeah, exactly. I'm not seeing it.
When you know for a damn fact that you knew what you were doing. You knew the consequences that are going to happen because of this. So don't expect sympathy from me or from others now. Your ass is dumb and stupid, and you get to live with this for the rest of your fucking life. Enjoy flipping burgers for me at Burger King. Make sure my fries are hot, bum-ass motherfucker.
And they never are, by the way. Like, you go to Burger King, those fries are fucking... I remember one time... I got a burger from my dad, and he was so fucking mad because it was cold. He said, he's like, next time you need to take that bitch out and check to make sure it's hot. It was so bad. Yeah, and now, honestly, I feel like this guy is like, he's really emotional about this. Here's the truth, is that I don't think a lot of people probably, like, I think the people that care about OnlyFans and they want to make sure that there are consequences for OnlyFans are the kinds of people that are, he's post-nut? Yeah, he is. They want to make sure that girls feel the consequences of them, so it creates like a self-fulfilling prophecy. So they're like, oh, well, there are going to be these consequences for having OnlyFans. But for example, like, if you look at sexuality, like in more of like in like less contemporary means, right? You don't think about it from like the 90s to like now. You think about it from like the 1700s to now. Like, what girls do now, like, outside of OnlyFans, just the way they dress, the way they act, take pictures of themselves on the internet, like, that would be considered the same as OnlyFans to people back 200 years ago, right? But, like, society's changed, it's been normalized, and it's not the same as it used to be, right? And so, whenever I see stuff like this, it's really, I think that a lot of guys, this is what it comes down to for, like, guys in OnlyFans, 200, more like 50, for sure, right? But I'm just, like... I'm just trying to, like, you know, provide a larger perspective to it. A lot of guys don't like the fact that these girls can make a ton of money on OnlyFans, and it's almost like, I don't think that they like the idea that it could be risk-free, and the girl could make this ridiculous amount of money and then just go into the workforce. I think they consider that to be unfair.
Just for some money?
And because they find it to be unfair, they try to create a set of consequences to impose on these girls in order to offset what they believe to be unfairness. That's what I think is happening. And I think that this happens too with content creators as well, is that, like, people think that it's okay for them to harass content creators because content creators make a lot of money. So it, like, justifies the behavior. And in, like, a weird, like, moral justification, it's actually, like, them correcting an inequality in the world. So, yeah, they're jealous. Yeah, I think a lot of them are jealous. And like, really, like, this guy, I don't know how old this guy is, right? He's, like, probably, like, early 20s, maybe just mid-20s, right? Like, the odds are that, like, he's probably still a loser. He might not have a great job, and he has other girls that, like, he knew or that, you know, he grew up with, or maybe, like, he just is familiar with. And, like, these girls are making way more money than he is as, you know, an OnlyFans model. But the reality is that whenever this guy's 40 and she's 40, he's going to be in a better spot than she is every single time. So, like, I'm 33. I've seen that shift happen with a lot of friends of mine and people that I grew up with, girls that I grew up with. So, like, I don't have the same sense of resentment towards OnlyFans girls because I know where that goes. And I know what where nature leads you. And I don't think there's anything wrong with an OnlyFans girl doing this and then just eventually getting married. Like, that's fine. That's totally okay. And that's the way the world should work. That's the way it's worked for hundreds, thousands of years. So, like, that shouldn't even be the goal. You want your daughter selling that stuff online? No, of course not. I don't think anybody would want their daughter doing that. I think that a lot of people wouldn't want their kid doing something, but just because you don't want your kid doing something doesn't mean that, like, I wouldn't want my kids drinking alcohol, for example. Like, if it was up to me, if I had kids, I would tell them you can never smoke, you can never drink alcohol, and you can never do drugs at all, ever, for any reason. That's what I would say. However, if they're adults, they get to make their own choices. They get to make their own choices. You can raise them in a certain way, and you can, you know, impress this knowledge upon them, and they decide that whenever they're an adult if they want to do that. And that's life. But don't come crawling back in? No, of course they do. Like, it's your kid. No, absolutely not. It's your kid. You made the choice to have a kid. It's your obligation to help them. You're the parent. You don't just get to like, oh no, I'm not going to help. I'm not going to help take care of my kid anymore. It's inconvenient for me. Too bad. Some men like to shit on OnlyFans models, but would jump at the chance to be with one at first chance. Yeah, I think that's the case for a lot of guys too. Maybe not all of them. But yeah, I think that a lot of these guys try to create this world of like there being all these like terrible consequences. Like the reason why Mia Khalifa had that happen is because she's obnoxious. She's like extremely fucking obnoxious and annoying. And she also turned around and shit on all the people that were watching her porn, and she made them seem like they were freaks. So like Mia Khalifa isn't really a good example because she's like the worst possible version of doing this that you could possibly have. Like, yeah, she's horrendous. It's so obnoxious, right? What an obnoxious, annoying person. And she lost it. Yeah, I think so too. But the point is that I don't think this is the norm. There's a lot of girls that I know that are, you know, like do OnlyFans and stuff. And a lot of them, after they do OnlyFans, they get married and they have kids, or they manage other girls that do OnlyFans. That's what happens. It's not like they're going to work at Burger King. Why would they work at Burger King? A lot of people are trying to have kids when they really shouldn't. People need a license to raise kids. Yeah, in some cases. I'm furious at the fact that people pay for pathetic photos of someone on OnlyFans instead of paying the creators of porn videos, which the actors tear their ass in every sense. Yeah, sure. That actually makes it a perfect example. Getting married after OnlyFans is the exception to the rule. I don't think it's the exception. I think it's... So, like, a lot of the girls that are really successful in OnlyFans are successful because they're really hot. And if they're really hot, then a lot of guys are going to want to marry them. Some guys care about girls that do this. Other guys don't. Like, for example, I would not be comfortable in an open relationship, but I wouldn't care if my girlfriend did OnlyFans. That's the distinction for me. Now, am I wrong for that or am I right for that? Neither. It's a personal choice. The same as, like, I'm also not attracted to men. And so if it makes you uncomfortable and you don't like it, then you shouldn't be okay with it. You, super minority? Yeah, it doesn't bother me. And that's really the truth, right? Is that count? Okay, sure. Like, but like at the end of the day, this is an emotional reaction that I have. Like whenever my emotional reaction is that it doesn't bother me, then that's not right or wrong. That's just simply the way that I feel. And I think that anybody else who says that, well, I don't want to date a girl that does OnlyFans, I think that you are also completely justified. You are completely justified to say that. Because if it makes you feel uncomfortable and you don't like it, then you have every right to be uncomfortable and every right not to like it. In the same way that for me, it doesn't bother me, but other things might bother me. It's a huge red flag for me, then don't date them. Like, it's pretty simple, right? Yeah, perfectly free? Yeah, exactly. And so I think really the problem is not that, the problem isn't that people have any one particular viewpoint. The problem is that it's the same with this guy, right? Is that they want to impose that viewpoint on other people. And OnlyFans girls do this as well, because they say, well, you should be completely okay with this. This is totally okay. You shouldn't have a problem with this. You're not allowed to have an opinion on this as a guy, right? So like if a guy is dating a girl and the girl is doing something that makes him uncomfortable, she's saying that he doesn't have a right to his feelings. Everybody has a right to their feelings. Everybody has a right to be comfortable. And if he chooses to be uncomfortable because of something, then he has every justification to do that. And in the same way that I have every justification to not do that, because it's completely your decision. So yeah, find another girl. Yeah. And there are girls that try to do this and try to act like some guys are like insecure or bothered by it. For me, it doesn't make me feel insecure at all. It genuinely doesn't. I don't feel like I'm like lesser. I don't feel bad. I just, it does not affect me. In the same way that like, for example, like I've had people like do things that are like kind of very invasive towards me, like touch me in weird ways. I almost don't want to say this because it might sound like I'm okay with it and I want people to do it. I don't. But it genuinely does not bother me. I don't feel uncomfortable. It doesn't upset me. It doesn't traumatize me. It just does not affect me at all. Yeah, you said it once. Yeah, it's just like somebody pushing me on the shoulder. It's like nothing. So yeah, I think that's really the problem that a lot of people have. It's not that they have their viewpoint or their worldview. It's that they want everybody else to have that same worldview and that same viewpoint. The problem is for us that don't want a woman who does that. It's getting harder to find a woman that does that, that like that. Okay. I mean, so does that mean like you like, I mean, somebody could say that about social media and girls posting photos of themselves. So like, do you think that that gives you the right to tell people what they can and can't do with their own body and what they do for like their life? No, I don't think so. If you are uncomfortable with too many girls, at a certain point, maybe it's your problem. Like the world doesn't, like every girl in the world doesn't need to change to accommodate your comfortability. That's not the way the world works. Like if you're not comfortable with it, then that's you not being comfortable. It's not anybody else. That's you. Nobody said that? He did. He said it's harder and harder. And the implication of that is that he wants to change society and make it to where people can't do that, because then it would be easier for him to do something that he's comfortable with. But the truth is that nobody has a right to make the entire world change based off of what they're comfortable with. No, we can't force them. It just sucks. Okay, most guys don't like that. Most women will whore out, so it's not a lot of women out there that are wife material. So let's go ahead and let's look through this. Do you have a girlfriend? Let's go ahead and let's work through this. We're gonna have a little bit of time. I think this is gonna be interesting. Not currently. Do you have a? How old are you? How old are you, and do you have a job? 27. Yes, I breed dogs. How much money do you make? I don't know how much breeding dogs makes. I actually have no idea. Varies. I probably go for 3K a puppy for sure. But I'm saying, how much money do you make a month? It's not per month. They don't produce it a month. So do you understand like amortization and the way that you can look at a number and then basically spread it out over a period of time and then decide effectively how much money you're making per month by dividing that number out? So like, let's say you only make money every 3 weeks, or sorry, every 3 months, but you make $30,000. So that means that you would make $10,000 every month. Like, so can you do some math like that for me? No, it's a simple question. Like, it's a simple question. You know how much money you make every month. Like, how much is on your W-2? Like, I mean, it's very simple. What is this? I can do math? Yeah, it's just... This isn't complicated at all. A couple grand a month? Yeah, so then you're not a qualified husband. You can't take care of a girl. Like, have you ever thought that you're looking for a proper wife, but you're not a proper husband? A man should be expected, if you want to have traditional gender roles, and you want to force this into people, then you need to be able to take care of your wife. And for 2 grand a month, you can't do that. So you need to get your money up. And I guarantee you, if you're making 10 grand a month and you're looking at church rather than Tinder for a girl, you're going to find one and it's going to be no problem. But you need to think about yourself and what you're doing. You're talking about girls having these problems. You're the one with the problem. Like, look, I'm trying to be honest with you, right? Like, I'm not trying to, I don't want to shit on you. I'm just being honest. I don't need to take care of her. I just don't want to whore. I never said to force them not to do it. I just said it sucks. Okay, then don't. Well, where are you looking for girls? The Asmongold subreddit? Got some bad news for you. I'm not currently looking. Well, that's probably an issue, isn't it? So, let me get this.
If you're not currently looking, why are you complaining, my dude? What?
Straight. There are a lot of girls that are whores, and so there's no way for you to find a girlfriend. But you're also not looking for a girlfriend, and you're also not setting yourself up to be sustainable. You're making 2 grand or so a month, breeding dogs. I'm sorry, man, but like, you're really not setting yourself up for success. And you, like, this is my advice. You need to be thinking about what you need to change in your life, and you should never think about what a girl should do until you get your own life in order. And I'm telling you this
Not
as
wrong.
like, this is not like I'm like trying to help. I don't want to shit on you, right? Because like I used to be a fucking loser too. And in a lot of ways, you're less of a loser than I was. Like, I'm gonna be honest, you are. So, I mean, fuck. If I can do it, maybe you can too. But the truth is that left, no, yeah, I'm just saying. I'm still a loser in a lot of ways too. You're right about that.
Everyone's a
definitely, but
loser in
I
a
don't
lot
have
of
a girlfriend
ways.
either, right? I mean, absolutely. No, I'm kind of an extreme though, to be fair. Not currently looking, just mean no girls throwing themselves at him. He's too insecure to put himself out there. Yeah. The real question is, does an OnlyFans girl want him? Yeah. And so anyway, people like this love to talk. And I think that, again, I get it might seem that way, but like such a small fraction of girls actually do that. It's like nothing. Why do you say you care about them? You don't care about yourself? You just want to hurt people somehow? Well, yeah, I think so. Yeah, in a lot of ways. I mean, you've got to, you know, like you've got to break people down a little bit if you can build them back up. And I think they have to build themselves back up. I'm just being honest. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to hurt his feelings and he's going to be mad about it for maybe a day or so, but then he'll think about it and he'll realize that I was right. I'm still right. It doesn't matter. Even if I want to hurt him, I'm still right. It doesn't matter.
It's true.
Yeah, I don't care about somebody's feelings. Why would I give a shit about their feelings? You just have to adapt to the environment? Yeah, exactly.
Before thinking emotionally, you should always try to think logically. Try. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. Stop and analyze. What is the actual problem? Why is this happening? How can I fix this? Don't let your emotions get the better of you.
I'm sure the women you're defending will sleep with you. I'm not defending women. I'm defending people. And no, I'm fine. You're right. See, he even says, bro, the guy even says himself, bro, I'm fine. You're right. Yeah. It's not a big deal. Like, you're getting your feelings hurt for no fucking reason. Yeah, this is the problem, is like you have these soft boys and these pussies, these femboys that are like, oh, I have cat ears on. Get the fucking stop it. Like, that's how you talk to another guy. You don't talk to them by coddling them and be like, oh, you're doing your best. No, you're fucking not. No, you're
I mean, that said, I kind of like femboys. They're pretty cute. Anyways,
fucking not. Everybody knows you're not. Yeah, treat people like adults. It's that simple. Where did femboys come from? Yeah, exactly. And so,
yeah, where do
anyway,
they
that's
come
the
from?
way I talk to
Asking
people,
for
and
a
I think
friend.
that a lot of people appreciate it. If the people don't, then fuck them. Fuck them. That's it.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose
Oh
of
my
Internet.
word.
This guy was stung in the lips by 2 bees.
Ladies tired of spending thousands of dollars on collagen lip injections just to get those vibrant, luscious lips you've always wanted? Just have 2 wasps sting you, boom boom, right in the lips, and then kapow!
This pizza delivery guy crashed his car, but still wanted to walk in the snow to deliver the pizza.
Wow. That's devotion. Holy crap.
Crashed his car, but still delivers the pizza.
Holy crap. Well, to be fair, if he didn't deliver the pizza afterwards, he'd probably get fired. And he probably wants to keep his job. What the heck?
These people thought of a smart idea.
What? Those people were rolling by while riding their suitcases. Bruh. Not sure if smart or stupid.
On how to run string under the deck.
Oh my god. Yo, that is actually pretty smart. That's smart. Oh my god. Yep.
I feel like tattoo artists
Even when small, kids know who they prefer.
need to learn when to say no to a client.
Bruh. That shit's gonna be on his face forever. Why? Why did they even think that looks good? That doesn't.
This
Wow,
device lets
dramatic
someone who
puppy.
is blind and deaf communicate with someone that is using a regular keyboard.
I'm also used to people typing in creative ways. It's almost like an accent. Yes. Or a personality quality. Yes.
Oh my god. That's a strong... Oh, I see what you did there.
This YouTuber wanted to see what it would be like to replace his tires with wheels made of concrete.
Aww. Yeah, I don't think that works so well.
The student arrived to her school dance in a casket. For
A
some
waste
reason,
of time
this
and
pottery
money.
art is super satisfying.
You could use these ones too if you need to put it, like to... Nice.
Yo!
I can't really see, but it's okay.
Wow.
So apparently
Okay, that's
squirrels
pretty
have
cool.
really good grip strength.
Wow.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Yay!
Later.
Parrot always holding Sony accountable. Think Sony. Sony declared having a PSN account would be mandatory to play Helldivers 2. The community revolted and trashed the game, reviewed 13% positive. Sony walked it back and stated they wouldn't be making PSN mandatory.
Hey, what's up,
Declaring
Nina?
victory, the
How
community
you
undid
doing?
the massive wave of negative reviews, yet Sony did something sinister in the background. They restricted Helldivers 2 from being purchased in 177 countries where PSN isn't available. They fooled you and you're still fighting to fix it. Helldivers 2 has been pulled from sale from 177 countries.
Yeah.
So why are you changing the review? Sony did not
They haven't
change
added
anything.
those
All
back.
they did was a tweet. The countries are still blocked on Steam. Instead of removing the restrictions, they are adding the ones they miss. Purchasable restricted countries. Yeah, probably because they don't have PSN. Steam has delisted Ghosts of Tsushima from countries not supported by PSN. I wonder what's going on over there that they think this is such a good idea to do.
That's
This
a
is my-
great
this is my
question.
advice. Anytime that Sony brings out another game and they try to push PSN with the game, I think people should go absolutely berserk about it. Should go absolutely crazy. Like,
I agree.
If enough people go crazy, it'll work. Pull up Sony stock.
Ooh.
So
Oh.
if you look at this number isn't good, because like usually like a good graph would be if it's green and it's going up, but this is in fact going down.
Wow.
So someone stole my clothes again. Come here. So as we talked about before, the Fast Food Secrets Club clothes are going to be available tomorrow morning, right? And because of that, I wanted to show everybody today all the styles and the colors that we had, right? Because we have a whole lot more. We have all the way up to 4XL with sizes. We got new colors, and I really want to show everybody. So I asked them if they can send me a big box with almost all the clothes in it so that I can show everybody today, the day before they're released. And they sent the box. I had went to the library, and when I came back, the clothes were stolen again. And this is not the first occasion. I don't know why I didn't learn from the last couple of times. So because of that, I panicked. I said, hey, can you just send me whatever you guys got that you can send me like quickly? And they said, we can only send you like a couple things. I said, it does not matter. Send me what you got. I promise you, I will wear whatever you send. So imagine this, just like in different colors, we have sets. I'll show you some other stuff. Hold on. Here's the t-shirts, which again in different colors. I'm really happy about these ones, and they'll be again in different sizes. We have the Fast Food Secrets Club logo t-shirts, and we have a bunch of different colors. My favorite's the green, and I'm working on getting everybody notebooks and aprons and stuff. If you see the person that stole the clothes, if you see somebody walking around with these clothes, can you ask them if they like the clothes? That's really, they can keep them, it's fine. Today is the last day to sign up for early access. You can click the link in my bio if you guys want to get the clothes before they sell out. And I'm just really excited. I hope you guys like them. Thank you.
Hey folks, today is Friday, May 10th, 2024. As usual, my name is Jake Baldino, here to talk about all the video game news that has been going on this week. I am reporting to you live from my house right now. So buckle up. It's a lot of bad news this week. Not all bad news. There is some interesting and fun game stuff towards the back end, but It's been a rough week in the world of video games for sure. The first thing, let's just jump in and rip the band-aid off with Suicide Squad. Surprise, surprise, Suicide Squad is a failure for parent company Warner Brothers, but now it's officially coming from the horse's mouth. According to the Q1 financial results from Warner Brothers Discovery, Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League contributed to a $200 million hit to revenue. The quote is actually starting with studios, the $400 million year-over-year decline during Q1.
If only these studios learn from their mistakes.
In games against the success of Hogwarts Legacy last year in the first quarter. So they're comparing their numbers this year to the absolute massive success of Hogwarts Legacy last year and saying, well, why isn't it always going up? Why isn't the line always going up? But their quote continues, in conjunction with the disappointing Suicide Squad release this past quarter, which we impaired, leading to a $200 million impact during the first quarter. There you have it. It's official. Most people were deeming this game a failure. I considered it just a massive disappointment as a fan of Rocksteady games. This is a dead horse at this point. I feel like it's the Simpsons meme, like, stop, he's already dead. But what more is there to say? I think with the company themselves acknowledging the failure, that's it. That's a wrap.
Thank you for the 10 biddies.
EA is adding ads to their games, potentially. This was on an earnings call with the CEO of EA, Andrew Wilson, when asked about dynamic ad insertion into games. He said, yep, yeah, we're looking into doing that. We're working on ways of, and I quote, thoughtful ways of insertion. And this wouldn't just be for like their mobile games or something like this. This could potentially bleed over.
Bruh, if I'm gonna be hearing about thoughtful ways of insertion, it better be about porn.
Over to the games that we're paying like $70 plus for if you're buying a brand new game in the United States. And I feel like I'm taking crazy pills because we've tried this many times before. EA has tried it before. Most people really don't like it, and the implementation is always really crappy. I guess they're trying everything because it's like, you know, microtransactions are a source of revenue for some of these companies, but where they can't figure out how to get people to buy those, they can try and increase revenue above the asking price of the game by including ads. This has been historically like received very poorly by players. I remember
what? No way. I never would have guessed.
It's so weird because he said that they were talking about thoughtfully including them, and it is all about immersion. And for me, I only think ads make sense if I'm in a video game in New York City and I go to Times Square and the billboards have real ads on them. Or I'm in a racing game and the billboards have real ads on them. But even those can get distracting and feel forced. So like, this is just a weird choice. I get why they're doing it because they want to make money, but I can still complain about it, and you might as well. So let me know what you think in the comments.
True that.
If you have
true
any
that.
History, if you remember any weird in-game ads. I remember Need for Speed Underground 2 being it was like Burger King, Best Buy, Burger King, Best Buy, every other block. It was hilarious. Next up, jumping over here real quick to talk about the sponsor of today's
no, I'm good.
It's out there. It's been thanks to Vessi for sponsoring our videos. Now, in other news, we didn't start with it because it's been out there, it's been talked about a lot, but the Xbox news. Xbox is essentially shuttering 4 major game studios. The first being Alpha Dog Games, behind the mobile game Mighty Doom, and Roundhouse Studios, a support studio, is now just being rolled into like Elder Scrolls Online and other places.
Oh my God, I'm already yawning.
Shutdowns are Arcane Austin. Yes, that Arcane, part of the team that worked on Dishonored 1, but also Prey and the Prey Mooncrash DLC and all that, with a lot of like veteran developers behind that, like Harvey Smith, but most recently Redfall. Having said that, Microsoft has come out and said that the closure of Arcane Austin isn't because of the failure of Redfall. We'll talk about that more in a little bit. Along with that, they have also announced that they are closing Tango Gameworks, the studio founded by Shinji Mikami. He's no longer there, of course, but the people behind the Evil Within games, Ghostwire Tokyo, and most recently Hi-Fi Rush, which was considered somewhat of a success for Microsoft and Xbox. According to reports, these shutdowns came as a surprise to everybody. People were still working on trying to fix Redfall and bring a single player component to it. There's a lot to be said about this. Too much to fit in one video. I made a whole video separately talking about this. If you want to check that out, that'll be linked somewhere. But ultimately, they've somewhat justified it by like saying that they're just trying to prioritize and focus on building up some of the bigger existing IP, which to me just reads like with this all Bethesda specific drastic like layoffs, just kind of like, we need a Fallout 5 right now, and we need to get as many people on that, screw all these other projects. That, and of course, economically right now, game studios and everything like are shutting down all the time. It sucks, but I think here it just shows to me a confusion with Xbox leadership. It sounds to me like they don't know what they want to do, and they're making decisions flying by the seat of their pants at this point. Case in point, like the next day, like an Xbox Game Studios head, Matt Booty, went on record saying that with all these studios, they were spread too thin. Which to me is what? You acquired all these projects and then you couldn't handle them? And the way I look at it is with Arcane Austin and with Tango, they both barely got out one game under Microsoft's leadership. So they got out one game and then that's it. That's a wrap. That to me just seems like they don't really know what they're doing, or they acquired these things with different plans or not much of a plan. I don't know. It's just really, really frustrating when you hear stuff like that. And then Matt Booty also going on record saying we do need an extensive portfolio, and we need smaller, interesting games that receive praise and awards and try different things. But you just shut down the studio that gave you a success with Hi-Fi Rush. So what is going on? I say all this because it's easy to just go to, well, you know, you make bad games or people don't buy the games and then, you know, you lose your job. Just like any other job or any other thing. Yes, that's part of it, I'm sure. But to me, it's not just like, oh, not enough people bought Hi-Fi Rush, or like, you know, people didn't like Redfall and it was a flop. I look at it more as top level mismanagement. The executives, the corporate people, just not really. And again, I'm not like a financial expert or anything, but it just seems so off. Apparently those studios were working on pitching Hi-Fi Rush 2 and possibly a Dishonored 3. So that's painful.
How you doing, Nasty?
This is still an ongoing story. We're probably going to get more of a response from Microsoft soon. President of Xbox, Sarah Bond, did go on a Bloomberg thing and give a lot of non-answered corporate speak stuff that just did not sit well with me. So it's an ongoing story. It's just this Friday, May 10th, I'm talking about this, but we'll keep you guys updated as to what goes on. I definitely want to know what you think. As someone who just plays games on all platforms, if you're someone who's just invested in the Xbox ecosystem, I want to know what you're thinking. Let me know. But it wasn't just Xbox getting the heat this week. It was, of course, Sony, PlayStation, and Helldivers 2, and Arrowhead, the people behind Helldivers 2. This news dropped like last Thursday or Friday. We talked about it on the Friday show, and I said, hey, turns out you're going to have to at some point eventually log into PSN on the Steam version of Helldivers 2. That seems annoying. Let's see how that goes. And then over the weekend, as the news got out, things really boiled up and people banded together, and Sony got a ton of deserved heat for this. Thankfully, they did walk it back. It was a massive player inconvenience, and players felt like they were totally blindsided by it. But thankfully now, you're not gonna have to like log into PSN and do a whole PSN thing for Helldivers 2. That being said, the upcoming Ghost of Tsushima PC release, to play the online multiplayer for that Ghost of Tsushima Legends, you are going to have to log into PSN. At the very least, players know this before buying the game, and it is upfront and transparent, even if it's still not great. But yeah, just wanted to point out no one was safe from the heat this week. But another totally random different news, Nintendo finally really officially acknowledged the Nintendo Switch 2, or the Switch successor, whatever you want to call it, with Nintendo's Nintendo account on social media posting, hey, this is Furukawa, president of Nintendo. We will make an announcement about the successor to Nintendo Switch within this fiscal year. That post noted that it's been 9 years, which is crazy, and also that we are getting a Nintendo Direct showcase in June, but that's not going to be about Nintendo Switch 2 or whatever they're calling it. This is just going to be about upcoming games. So keep your eyes peeled for that. I don't know what to expect from a Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo is weird. They could either just do a healthy, safe follow-up to the Switch, or just completely throw it out the window and come up with a new weird idea. Who knows? There's been rumors all over the place. There's been spec leaks all over the place that we've talked about in the past, but as of right now, we just officially know that we're getting news during the fiscal year. I had to like look at this news to go, what, a fiscal year? I'm so dumb. I don't even know what numbers are. But it wasn't all gloom and doom this week in terms of game releases and stuff. While the AAA scene is scrambling to figure its shit out, at the very least, we've gotten some solid AA and indie title releases this week. The first is Animal Well from Big Mode, the publishing wing set up by fellow YouTuber Donkey. Donkey and Leah have been working on this for a while, and Animal Well is a game pretty much developed by a singular person, and reviews are out, and the game is reviewing very well. I've played a couple of hours of it. I do think it's really, really awesome if you're into this type of thing. I recommend checking it out. It's been getting like 9s and 10s across the board. So
It looks neat, but definitely not my kind of game.
Else I've been talking about. Also, don't miss Little Kitty, Big City.
Yeah, Little Kitty, Big City
on Steam. If you were looking for another cat game like Stray, but maybe with more cat shenanigans, this might be up your alley. Also, Multiverses is returning as a free-to-play thing on May 28th. It went dormant for a long time, and I actually kind of liked it, so I'm excited to jump back into it. And we also got the announcement of Joker as a playable character. As a big fan of Jokers, this is cool. And this one, of course, is voiced by Mark Hamill, who can't help himself. I say this like who's always saying like he's gonna retire, and then he just keeps coming back. He can't help himself. He's gonna be the Joker until he dies. And you know what? Godspeed. Joker on the wall. Shout out.
It's because all it takes is one bad day.
On Steam. If you, looks like a really fun dungeon crawler where you have creative control over a lot, and the art style is absolutely incredible. But also this week, Supergiant just dropped Hades 2. Hades 2. It's an
I'm waiting for a discount on that.
I've spoken to a lot of people who have played it. It's pretty far along, and it's not much of an early access game. This is like
and I also need to like get farther in the first Hades.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of games this week, with Hades 2 being the heavy hitter. I don't know.
Maybe I'll play
when
some
we're gonna
Hades.
make a video on it, but I'm definitely gonna
Hades
try
nuts.
at some point because the original was awesome. So there's that if you're looking
That's
for
so
something
funny.
to play this weekend. And cleverly enough, along with that, the Rogue Prince of Persia was going to be releasing in early access May 14th. This is that 2D Prince of Persia game made by the people behind Dead Cells. So I am personally really excited about this one, but they have announced that the early access release date is being delayed to later in the month. We're going to get a more accurate release date apparently announced this coming Monday, but for now, this delay is specifically because of the success and response of Hades 2. The quote from the developer is Evil Empire says, "Seeing as everyone and their mum is playing that game, including our entire team and their moms, we have decided to let people have their fun with it before we release the Rogue Prince of Persia." Ladies and gentlemen, that is called reading the room, and you love to see it. There is room in this world for these two games.
People actually
but,
having
for them to be
intelligence.
this
Wow.
agile and pivot to a later date just makes sense, and you love to see it. Every game deserves some breathing room, even if they're slightly different genres, but still. So all I want to leave you with is that even though this video, the news just felt like gloom and doom, and like video games are dying and everything sucks, I wanted to end on all this stuff because there are still plenty of great games out there. It's just, you know, the tides are turning right now, it feels like. So don't sweat, download, play something, have some fun this weekend. There's stuff out there, but let me know what you think about all the news this week, because it is rough. What do you think about Xbox? Especially, like I said, if you were someone completely invested in the Xbox ecosystem, how are you feeling these days?
You know what else is rough?
EA putting ads in video
Ruffians.
games. Do you have a tolerance level for that? Or
Ruffians
do you want
are
not a
rough.
single ad? I think it's a pretty easy answer.
Just they
but
go
if you
rough,
have any
rough.
nuanced thoughts, I'd love to hear it. Also, of all the games I mentioned that like are rolling out this week, are you jumping into any of those? Are you playing anything
You
currently?
get it.
Let us know in the comments anything. And also, there's going to be that pinned comment where we ask what you're playing currently. Drop a comment in there of what you're playing because it helps for us researching and tailoring videos.
That was me,
to
not you.
guys. But that's it. Really. Check out my Instagram,
right.
Twitter, YouTube at Jake Baldino, my name. Clicking the like button does help us here because we're here every Friday to give you the news forever now. We've been doing it. How long have I been doing this? I don't know. But yeah. All I ask of you is to have a great weekend. Be safe. I'm Jake Baldino. Pizza's on me.
You know why they call it the news? Because it ain't old. All right. I have decided that I shall do gaming. I shall do gaming. Therefore, I'm going to play some Hades. 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 Oop. Okay. Where's my Hades? H-A-D. There we go. Play. Let's play some Hades. Hades nuts. Wah. Wait for it to load. Yay! Controller? There we go. Play. What? Controller, are you okay? Jeez. Oh, my controller is definitely not okay.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
True.
Smack guys against walls.
Oh, well.
Advice has ever made.
Heyo. What? Huh? Smack guys against walls? You want me to kabedon them? I mean... this... Oh, that one has more stuff. Why does it say reveal?
Barotha, you were once father's spear.
Okay. Oh, right. Well, this one gets me more stuff.
Yeah. Didn't hurt. Never felt so alive. Yeah, that's it.
Alright. That's that. That ability. Okay. Wasn't that way. Arr.
I won't back down. Not now or ever.
Oh my god, it's been so long I don't remember where to go. Is it right here? Escape.
Ready.
Alright, let's go.
See that, Aegis?
Up, burrito. Bull rush gains a power rush. Bull rush. Deals more damage to armor. Fires a piercing shot. Sure.
Aegis grows stronger.
Up. Up. I'll be updated. Why does it say updated? What is it? Have I just never looked at these? Probably. Oh wait. Learn more by doing attacks. Right. So... where is it? Infernal Arms. The Underworld. Others of North. Denizens. Make sure these are all okay. Learn more by slaying foes with this. Oh, apparently my shield entry is complete. I need to mark a lot more dudes with everything else. I'm best with shield. Oh. There it is. Now, having been reduced merely to their most base of negative impulses, these damnable rushes do their part to help uphold the underworld's cruel reputation. Okay. Do I want to descend? Sure.
All right.
F it. Greetings, Chaos.
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
Respond to these nuts.
I do. She's somewhere on the surface. That's why I keep on finding you like this. I'm trying to find her.
I hope that your attempts achieve success. She is beyond my senses presently, though of course I am still able to assist you in your journey thus.
Alright. Got more max health after that. After where your dash strike deals more damage. Chamber reward previews are hidden. Nah, let's get more dash strike damage. Alright. Artemis, Dionysus, or health. This is max health. Let's get it.
What now?
Yoy. Oh. Is that nectar or ambrosia?
All clear.
Yoy. Darkness.
Respite. That's good.
Gems or Monday. Is that spending money or gaining money? I don't remember. Time to find out.
Charon's shop.
Ah, it is spending money. You know what? Gift.
You enjoy that, mate? When
Well,
it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think.
I really need to get a new controller. Oh my god. I'm gonna pay back.
shouldn't have done that.
Whoops.
Crushed. My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect.
Shop. Store health. Ensure Chaos Gate will spawn ahead where possible. Nah, I'm good. Let's see. Ooh, ice. Yay!
To pieces.
None can endure an everlasting winter's chill, young Zagreus. Not even your father's lifeless servants there beneath the earth.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right?
Special is stronger and inflicts chill. Cast drops a crystal that fires a beam. Dash shoots a gust ahead and chills. Let's go with the cast. That's a very nice cast.
What is it now?
Do not presume that you escaped my notice, boy.
I'm trapped. Rot. Time to collect.
Why do I even bother?
Yay!
More coming.
Oh well. Yeesh.
Sure, why not? Blasted little.
Oh, right. No, I'm good. More health. Can't go wrong with more health.
You wretches.
Buy stuff or... Is that Athena? I don't remember. I have a lot of money. Let's spend it. Money, 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 money. Money.
No need to thank me, mate. I can use this.
Oh, it is Athena. Attack can deflect. Specialist stronger and can deflect. Oh, that's also really good. If you take damage, damage foes around you and briefly deflect. Let's go with regular attack deflect. And I'll buy max health. Talk.
I bet Electo's next.
Bruh.
Guess not.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Shut up, Meg.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
Oh god.
You've got a lot of nerve. Eat this.
Hey! Fury vanquished.
Be seeing you around, babe. Some darkness.
Darkness. Yay!
I'll just be a moment, Father.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Restore 10% when you enter a chamber. You know what? Sure. I'll grab that. That one's to sell.
So much for Tartarus.
Tartar us.
Ugh, this heat.
Ah, that's hot. That's hot. Won't find a lot of cool stories here, bro.
Burn flingers.
Yoy. Key or gems? Let's go key. Where'd that little bugger go? Alright, money or shop? I don't have enough money for the shop. Oh, palm. Palm of power. I've got the power. Oh. Oh no, this guy.
I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. I doubt this will take very long at all.
No doubt at all for me.
Time's up.
Bloody hell. Oh, it's a tie. I'll take the palm of power. I've got the power palm. Attack is stronger and can deflect 16% more damage, or 2 more damage for the beam. I feel like the beam will probably serve me better. Oh. Hello.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're
Oh
easy
god
to track
dang it.
down. The shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me?
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Alright, more health or Athena. I could use more abilities. Yeah, let's go with Athena.
Break it up, witches.
No! Oh my god, this controller.
Surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Abilities alternatively, blah blah blah. What? Man, what a shit show. These are not good choices. I guess I'll go with this one since it's the best choice of these for my play style.
Off we go. A fountain chamber. Gods grant me strength. Just getting warmed up. A gift.
I'll save up some more money. More health.
That's a relief.
Boss already? Man. Oh my god, this fucking controller.
You touch me and I shall have your head.
And I shall shave your head. Hey, Hydra down.
That's all the heads.
Oh.
Which to choose?
Bah. Gain money for the price of hearts. You know what? F it.
Extra coin.
Honestly, I should have done that before I healed. I should check, like, that stuff beforehand.
Onward.
Guess I'm just a dum-dum.
Much nicer climate. Lots of exalted shades between me and the exit.
Palm of power. Let's go. Yay!
Chariots. Of the gods.
I've got the power.
Better blessing.
Ooh, Hermes. I remember Hermes being good. I don't remember why. I just remember that Hermes is good. Hermes! My dude, what's up?
Well, what's good there, cuz? Though, who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Oh, it was dodge chance. Right. Because if you have a chance to dodge, you can just avoid damage. Heck yeah.
And here we go. Let's see.
Instantly heal 85. Sold. I do have quite a lot of money, but that's a hammer. A hammer is pretty good for an upgrade. Let's go for the hammer. Controller. Controller.
Welcome. More coming then. Should put some extra punch into this shield.
Attack hits twice, but does not knock foes away. That would be awful. Gains a power rush. Right. Nah. Let's go with just faster charging.
That's it.
Or chill. Honestly, chill. Oh.
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
Who you calling short?
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
Oh, it was.
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
No.
Stop. Thank you for spoiling
Ooh.
one. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
Till next time, sir. Lady Demeter. In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Hades nuts. This lasts longer and inflicts chill. What is it right now? Every 0.2 seconds for 5 seconds. Oh, so it increases it by 2.4 seconds. That'll be, let's see, if it's every 0.2 seconds, then 1.2, wait, no, 5 per second. So 5, 10, that's 12. So it would be 12 more damage instances, which is good. But I also need an effect on my dash. I do dash a lot. So let's get the...
Cooled me off.
Get the dash. How dashing. Yoy. Oof. My health. My health sure took a hit that time.
Over here. I think not. A feast for Aegis. They're gone. Olympus, I accept this message.
Wow, 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 wow. Wealth per chamber. Hold casts of fire in rapid succession. Cast speed up. I don't need that, though. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some health you lost. That just sounds good. Is that the cell thing? It is. Choice between Athena and Demeter. Or a palm of power. I'll take the choice of Athena.
I have to pick a side.
Oh.
You honor me.
Alright. Specialist stronger and can deflect. Very nice. Death Defiance restores more health than usual. Replenish one use. I haven't used one, though. It doesn't just give you one more. Man. Bruh. I'll take the deflect.
My blessings seldom given, and ought not be so readily refused, young Zagreus.
Lady Demeter, apologies. Looks like I angered her. What's regenerating?
Get defied.
Not so fast.
Oh no. The heck is that? What? What? Oh, that's a power. Goodness gracious. Oh, I get both. I forgot about that.
Content to leave you in the cold like this, young Zagreus.
Your boons become common, then rarity. Wait, what? Your boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Oh, okay. Applying stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. Okay. When you have no cast, take less damage and deal more. Oh. I mean...
Something I need.
It is something I need.
Why not?
Ooh. Gain darkness. Always need more darkness. Darkness are keys. Let's go with keys. But with gems, I guess. Is that Aphrodite? I think it is. However, I have a lot of monies.
Took care of those for you, mate.
Alright, Zeus. I could get Zeus's calling thingy. Oh, I'll definitely get the Palm of Power. Special stronger and can deflect. More damage.
Juicy.
More health. And sure, I'll get something here. Oh. After you dash, just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. Oh, and that doesn't replace my dash? That's just an extra effect? Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I'll take it. Nice. Hey. Alright, boss time. Alright, time for 2 dudes for the sake of 1 cup.
Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight.
Theseus is such a chode.
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You, hellspawn, shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death.
Cower uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might.
Prepare yourself. Gods above, lend me your strength.
The gods are helping him.
Useless.
Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. We owe everything to our audience.
Are you prepared?
balls.
May this defeat fill you with vengeful fury.
Re. Thank you for the head pat. And enjoy your lurk hollow. Your bohaka. Pat the doggo.
Cerberus is preoccupied with scratching and biting at himself.
Oh. Always pet the doggo.
You've always been there for me, boy.
Yay! Pet the doggo. That's a good doggo. Listen.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Good question.
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Oof.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Urns of Wealth Superior. Yas.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
Need diamonds for that. Ugh. House repair. Meh. Hello.
I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
Whoa.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more. Achilles on break, I guess.
Go about your business, Zag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there, and still you failed.
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station. To risk everything I've worked for.
Man, Thanatos is so hot. I mean, what? Huh?
How's it going?
Two locked places.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
Discuss these nuts!
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Wow. Rude.
House contractor, you did it.
Good job, house contractor.
What's new?
Alright, so I can buy a key for 10 gems. And for 5 keys, I can get nectar, right? And for 10 nectar, I can get a diamond. And for 2 diamonds, I can get ambrosia. For 1 ambrosia, I can get a titan blood. Titan blood is what I use to power up my weapons. Probably a good idea to get one of those. Yeah. Right, so keys are better than gems. Nectar's better than keys. And diamonds better than nectar. Ambrosia better than diamonds. Alright. I'll probably not remember any of that. But, you know, 3 keys for 25 darkness. Sold.
More keys for me.
Nice. I've got enough keys for nectar. I should see if I need to use those keys first, though.
It's not here.
Meow. Oh. Day or night trader. Trade 20 times with the wretched broker. Okay.
What do the 3 fates have in mind?
Oh. Reflect.
I can grow stronger.
Oh, I can add another Death Defiance. Yes. More money or deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted by at least 2 status curse effects. Or raise your chance for a boon to be rare plus 1% per rank. Yikes. Oh, and I need 30 keys to unlock 2 new talents. Bloody hell. That's to reset. Oh, you start with gold. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Ow, 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 ow. More rarity.
I feel different.
That's what she said. Ayo. Escapes attempted 17. Foes slayed 3,956. Hurrah.
Last time. Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Right?
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
All right. Time for the spear.
It's time, Baratha.
All right. And let's power it up. Special damage, range, and speed plus 10%. Or after your special, you can retrieve your spear with Raging Rush. Press Y to dash to your spear, damaging foes. Next 4 attacks or casts are stronger. Okay. That's pretty cool. Straight up damage bonus or a special thingy. I mean, that is better than just like you throw your spear and then you have to call it back. Achilles. Sure.
Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself.
What did you do, boyo?
Yay. Alright. Alright. Before we continue. Stupid controller. I will BRB. It's time for a break. So, enjoy some lo-fi while we have a break. Yay! Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god! I'm back. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Alright, let me tap back into the game. There we go. Alright. Back to trying to escape from hell. Well, Hades, or the underworld? The underworld. Trying to escape from the underworld. The world of underwear. Citation needed. Anyways. Yep.
Whoa.
Hey, what's up, Viking Space Bear? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Enter Chaos Gates without losing health. Blessings from Chaos have plus 20% chance to be rare. Better. Deal damage more to distant foes. Items from Well of Charon have durations increased by 4 encounters. You're grumpy again. That's fair. I can't blame you. Plus 1% damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. That's pretty dope, actually. Increased life total. Next boon you find will be from Zeus. His blessings have 10% chance to be rare or better. Poseidon, Aphrodite, Artemis, Dionysus. Attack, special, and cast each deal 50% more damage while not empowered by a boon. Oh. What's good for spear? Probably Poseidon, because Poseidon is the spear guy. Zeus is also kind of a spear guy if you think about it. Because what shape is a lightning bolt usually depicted as? Like a spear, right? Plus, Zeus just has really good stuff. I'll go ahead and use Zeus's thunder signet. Let's go with that.
No turning back.
Yay!
Lord Zeus.
Whoa! Incredible.
Sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Oh, epic. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Okay, that sounds pretty dope.
The might of the heavens.
Oh. Oh, that worked out really well. Oh my.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Nice.
I'll just keep this on me.
Do I want to go with Chaos? Chaos does have strong boons, but I don't like the life cost. I kind of just want the health. We shall go with health. Boing. Right. Is that the only way out? Well, guess we're going for the darkness.
Crushed. Felt something.
Is this Ares? Man, this chain lightning is pretty dope.
Know that I admire your Lord Father very much, for his grim work lets me continue mine. I trust that one day you shall settle your dispute.
Okay. Cast sends a blade rift hurling ahead. Alright. Attack, special, and cast deal more damage straight up. After you take damage, inflict doom on foes around you. I don't like relying on being hit to do damage. Never liked that. Could get the cast. Sure. Nectar.
Can't do that. That's something.
Yoy.
Which way?
Artemis or shop? Let's go with Artemis. I barely have money.
Alright, you sneak.
Ow. What an annoying enemy. Holy crap. Artemis. Gotten her item. I'll save it. I'll save it for, Athena. Or Ares. Or Hermes. Or Demeter. There's a bunch that I haven't gotten the initial item for. Yeah. Just give me your gift.
Hey, that can't possibly be the spear once wielded by the great Achilles there, can it? The shape is unmistakable. I mean, have you even the slightest just how many mortals got completely slaughtered by that thing? Oh, it has seen some use.
That's what she said. Special is stronger with a chance to crit. Dash strike deals more damage. Call fires a seeking arrow with a high crit chance. Let's go with dash strike. Darkness, gems. Or darkness.
Mine.
Oh. There's that, or double boon. If I do the double boon, I could gift the thing to Ares right there. Pretty sure there's an opportunity to restore health in this one. Heck it. More boons.
A fishing point.
Beesh. Too early. Balls. Ooh.
One of them's not going to like this.
Oh, I can't gift for this. Okay. Well.
Neutrality was not an option here.
Special inflicts doom. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage than encounter. Or just straight up bonus damage.
What made you think I'd stand for this from you?
Nothing in particular.
Good.
You know what? I decided not to kill you, Zagreus. No sport in cornered prey, so here, get on with it.
Get on with it. Better special thing. After you cast or hit with an attacker special, fire a seeking arrow. I'll take that. Sounds quite good. More health.
Bolt.
Alright, just gotta survive.
There. Satisfied?
No, but I'll take it anyways. What do we got? Health restoration. Gain a random item. Or attack up. You know what? I'm good. I'm good.
Something's off.
Quite a mess you've made here, Zach.
Ah, Thanatos.
Let's
Hello,
see who's
mate.
better at this, Zagreus.
You are, obviously.
I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
It's over. Death and decay. You took my kill. Hold it right there. Time is up. Let me take care of this.
Holy shit.
And that's the end of that.
Beat Thanatos by 15 kills or more. I got an achievement. Heck yeah.
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
Alright. Palm or this?
Mine.
Holy crap. I may have underestimated the spear, because holy crap. This is pretty dope. Your attack has more range and deals 40% more damage to distant foes. Dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash has less range. Spin attack charges up and recovers much faster. Let's go with more range to distance.
There we go.
Oh my gourd. I have money. Let's spend it. Yay. Ooh, I can get Hermes. How to miss?
Cheers, mate.
Attack speed, dodge chance. Sturdy? Oh. Okay. Greater evasion. Gotta have it. More Zeus. What's this duo? Your collectible strike nearby foes with lightning every 1 sec. Oh. Neat. I'll take it. Ooh, woo. Yo, mood. Same, Charon. Alright, let's get some more darkness. Let's fucking go.
Electo.
Oh, finally.
Alright, we're fighting Sister Green.
In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
True.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least, not yet. Hold it.
She's getting mad.
Gee, I wonder why.
Now you've done it. Again?
Get hacked. Get hacking hacked. You hacking hacker. I'll take that darkness. Yay! Boop. Alright, check the purple first. Oh, I have to use the fountain first. Okay, sure, I guess. And I don't have money. So, bleh.
Maybe I should switch.
Should I switch? Huh. More damage to distant foes. Nah, let's see if I can level up Zeus's signet.
Up we go then.
Up we go into the wild blue yonder.
Hot up here.
Oh. Could descend into chaos. Nah. Let's go with Zeus. Fucking Zeus. Ow.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
After you take damage, foe is struck by lightning. Or your chain lightning effect bounce more times. I haven't gotten this one yet, so might as well. I'll be updated. Did that update Zeus? For the boon list, I guess? Oh. There's a duo with Ares? I think that's Ares. Your revenge effects sometimes occur without taking damage. Yo. Alright. Offering requirements. One of the following. Oh. Infernal Soul. Oh. Alright, so I need something else? One of the following. Curse of Vengeance, Heaven's Vengeance, Holy Shield, Wave of Despair, Frozen Touch. Oh. Poseidon. Demeter. Trippy Shot. Phalanx Shot. Smoldering Air. Oh. Ow, ow. Well, fair enough. There's a palm or money. Oh, Trove Trial, earn up to 100 golds. I could do that, but it's more likely that I'll just take extra damage that I didn't need. So, palm. Palm of power. That's a palm of power.
Must be the last of them.
Yoink.
Power of Olympus.
Chain lightning damage up. Lightning bounces up. Or, oh, let's go with that. Better support fire. don't have the money. Let's go with this.
Onward.
Onward! To infinity and beyond!
Must be Eurydice.
Eurydice. Eurydice. You... Oh! There's a trinket I can get from you. Gift. Yay!
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Yay!
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. You know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
Huzzah!
Thanks so much.
Evergreen acorn. Is that like on the list? Others of note. Is there not like a list of the stuff? No? Oh well.
Say, tell me something there, Your Royal Majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you?
How shady.
Whiny voice. Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
Right. Led by the gods, up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. Underworld delicacy, up to 4 random boons of yours gain +1 level. Or, rare and fragrant beverage, the next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. Let's upgrade my current ones in rarity.
It'll be my pleasure.
Wow, that's good.
What got upgraded? Urge to kill. Hey, welcome back, Leshen. How goes work? How's your break? How's D's? I don't know. Wow. How dare you? How dare you? Slowish. You just described me. What the heck? Bruh. How's this stream going? It's going night. Going night. Playing some Hades right now. Yeah.
Careful, hon.
Meow.
This isn't good.
Edit! Oh. This isn't good. Oh god. Turns out getting stoned isn't good when it's like a Medusa. Oh my god. I just lost way too much health. What the heck?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special inflicts doom. After slaying a foe, your attack and special deals more damage. Bladewraith lasts longer and pulls foes in. Who needs health? I do. I'm bad. I'm bad at games. Why wouldn't I need health? Bruh. Also, don't forget to hydrate and eat food, Leshen. So I know you like to forget conveniently or inconveniently because that's how you are, Leshen. Mr. Leshen. Your next attack or special. Oh. Had noms and drink? Yeah, you better. Oh, there's a fishing spot. Slavog. Okay. Learn more by catching more. Okay. Did you now? Can you prove it? I bet you can't. I bet you're just saying that.
Look at all that coin.
Restore.
I see you've made it all the way to Hallowed Elysium, cousin.
Whoa.
A significant way toward the surface, and if you could get there the one time, surely you have what it takes to do it again, and overcome the dangers that await
Speculation.
therein.
Special is stronger and can deflect. Holy Shield. If I get Holy Shield, I'll have all the requirements for the duo thingy. Bronze skin. Reduce damage from foes straight up. Let's go with the Holy Shield. Now the duo can show up for Zeus.
Wave makers. Thank the gods.
No, thank me. I'm the one playing. Slain foes have a chance to drop health items. Infernal Trove. Special deals more. Wow, Leshen. Wow. What a baka. Leshen is so stinky. You kind of smell like a baka. Leshen skog. Alright, time to kill another Hydra.
It's been too long.
It's barely been very long at all.
I'm empty.
Yay!
Done bashing heads for now.
Alright. Who needs health, right? Oh my god. I do. I need health. I have way too little of it. Gain money for health. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Get me out of here.
Hop pa pa pa, hop pa pa pa, hop pa pa pa, hop pa pa pa.
Nice and cool up here.
Hermes. Ooh, or a palm of power. I could upgrade my lightning strike, potentially. Wait, no, it has no level. I can only upgrade stuff with levels, right? Wait, the only thing that has level 2 on it is this support fire, and I know I can level up other stuff. Now I feel like a dum-dum. I blame Leshen. This is Leshen's fault. Lesh MH. Do I have dodge? I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. I could get attack speed from Hermes. Or maybe I can also level up the dodge. You know what? Palm. Why I blame you? Well, because I can. Simple as that.
A palm of power.
Alright. More bounces. Better cast.
Powered up.
Let's see. Hermes or Monday? Let's go Hermes.
More chariots. Good.
Yoink.
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some health you lost. Move speed. Attack speed. I'm pretty much dashing all the time, so might as well grab that. Let's go with this one. Come on! Attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern. Spin attack. Hold attack to strike rapidly, but you cannot spin attack. Yes.
My spear grows stronger.
Oh. That's much better. I don't even use the spin attack, so yeah, that's great for me. Oh.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion.
Clash these nuts.
Allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
I mean, yeah.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
I believe you mean moo you are. Yoy.
Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again, Minos. Get it? It's like the He-Man Skeletor meme. That's so funny.
In the name of Hades.
Hades nuts. What? I didn't say anything. Briefly impervious and deflect all attacks. In the name of Hades nuts. This creates a faster blade rift that seeks the nearest foe. Oh. Revenge effects sometimes occur without taking damage. Yos. This one.
Is clinging to a memory what keeps the soul from... Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Replenish all uses of Death Defiance. Next 5 chambers restore 30% when you enter a chamber. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Thanks, sir.
I'll be updated. Patroclus. His name... May his name yet live. May his soul bask forever in the glory of Elysium. Oh. Okay. Well, more health.
You are untouchable for now, cousin.
A centaur heart.
Yoy. Artemis, nah. Wait, no, that's gain money, not spend money. You know what? We have a lot of boons. Oh, but I get both. Nah, let's go with the money.
Here I am.
Money! Thunder Signet ranked up. Yoy. Oh.
Beats dying.
Replenish a use of Death Defiance. I could get that. It costs 200 though. Ugh. Nah. I shall spend my money.
Just tidying up a bit.
Max health.
Pleasure doing business.
And I'll take the Zeus.
Your Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Alright, good luck, Leshen. Whenever you strike flows with lightning boons, fire an electric bolt. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Or your God gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage. That's also quite good. And apparently I haven't gotten that one yet. But I can't just skip a legendary.
Shocking.
Huh, I get it. Shocking. Twish! Speaking of shocking. Oh. Hold on. Twish. Hello, pretty lady. There we go. I am indeed a cutie, but you cuter. Yeah, that's right, Tris. You hacking cutie. Cutie patootie. Hey, get shouted. Get heckin' shouted, Trish. Trish is so heckin' cute. She's great. She recently got a new model that she's been using on stream. She's like a battle maid. It's pretty poggers. Trish, how you doing? Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hi, back. I'm Aura. Ha ha ha. Get it? Trish is indeed cute. True. T is not only for Trish. It's also for cute. True. Don't you lamau me. I'll lamau you. Meow, 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 meow. I'll lamau all over you. Wow, 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 wow. Hang you by the head pets. It's time for a fight. A boss fight. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. The pat tax has been paid. Yeah, well, you know what else you can pay? Dude's nuts. Ha! Got him. Anyways, boss time.
Gentlemen.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Blessed bones of brotherhood.
Belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right
How's stream been? Pretty good, pretty good. How's your day been? Oh my god, this stupid controller.
Pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Oh my god, this stupid fucking controller! Are you done? Are you done, controller? Apparently not.
Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest? Come, blackguard! Behold our power! You try evading this! You hit me! Lord Dionysus, give me strength! Curse you! Damn you!
Yay! I win!
Champion unseated.
It's been good so far, trying to help Papagram get to affiliate. Oh, very nice, very nice. Victory pets. Victory patties. No, never mind. You would. Ambrosia. Yay. No, you. You present. Never mind. You would. I literally can't win with you. In the final encounter in each underworld region, take 0 damage the first 3 times foes hit you. Neat. Check DMs? No! Heck you. You're so dirty. Alright.
In the bag.
Alright, now through the maze. The fire and the flames we carry on. Minus the fire and the flames because we're already past those.
Cerberus up there. I'm rich.
Wait, where's Cerberus? Oh. Kerberos. Oh, shop. What's this? -1 hammer for +2 hammer. What the heck? Well. Oh, what's this?
Back on duty, huh?
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
I mean, he is a good doggo.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you, mate. When you deflect attacks, it does more damage. Sure.
Athena's power.
Athena's power. More health? More health.
Hello.
That's the kind of traps I don't like. Cure?
Not bad.
Oh, right, because there's like a poison thing. He's just gonna inflict poison. Yay!
Doesn't taste like anything.
Tastes like these.
Why do these vermin carry coin?
Good question. Why do they carry coin? Let me have my thing back.
You're under my protection.
Give it up.
Yay! Health.
Tasty, sort of.
Temple of Stix. Palm. Good old chain lightning. Oh.
I needed one of those.
Aw. Just shy of it. That's fair enough.
What sort of terrible snake stone is that? Must be fashioning those
Oh,
things.
it's a +2. Ow, ow, ow.
Got to keep searching.
I'll keep my money just in case. Let's go for Zhoosh.
Bet it's in here. Long way from home. Bothers.
The fury of Olympus.
In the name of Hades.
Lightning effects also make those jolted. Oh, this one I haven't gotten yet. After using call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. Ooh, I'll take that. That's just a good buff. That's just a good buff. It is. What? Money. Oh, there's money.
Should be the place.
Oh.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's heroic. But it would replace my lightning strike. I'll go with this.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Disgusting.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff.
Restore health. Yay! All right.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Could get more money. Still definitely won't be enough for a diamond. Should at least have enough for this and the palm.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Opportunities nuts. Heh.
Your wisdom guide me.
I'll do.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
As a good bitch should.
We can go.
Get it? No? Okay.
Cold out there.
What's wrong, Dragonol? What is it? What's the problem? Still a problem, soul.
Been waiting long?
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
True.
Shut up.
Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Darkness. You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
What do you think, Father?
I think that you are an ignoble brat. You...
I shall protect you, cousin.
Darkness. You'd cower underneath Athena's shield. Darkness. Darkness. So...
Got you.
Oh my god. I actually won.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child.
Holy
I
crap.
would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you...
I severely underestimated the spear. Holy crap. Oh.
Great. This. Out of my sight.
chance. You cannot. Death.
Become unstoppable.
Another. Prepare. Get off me. I have something for you.
I win! Oh my god! Is there a phase 3? Oh! Did I do it? Did I beat the game? I beat the game! Yeah!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
I have escapade.
Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
Cerberus is best doggo.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. So answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
It is vanquished. Oh my goodness. The first of many. Clear time 36, 35, 30, or 21. First clear. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing I had so many boons. Otherwise I'd be like destroyed. Oh my lord. Oh, Titan blood.
I shuddered just now.
Battle out of sticks with the eternal spear. Is there no escape? Clear an escape attempt. I cleared an escape attempt. I did it. Woo. Huzzah. All right, what's going on here?
I made it.
Greece.
Beyond the frozen overlook. Await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
I've discovered Greece. Learn more by encountering Greece 9 times. Holy crap. I can't move any faster. Oh, there's a thing to look at over there.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, just like these. Look at that view.
That thing. That's the sun.
That is indeed a sun. sunshine. Brr.
Is this? It can't.
Who's there?
Whoa.
Hello?
Hello indeed.
Hello indeed.
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother.
Time passes. Who would have guessed that time could pass?
In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No, I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
Oh my goodness.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and But I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her.
He's finally returned. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then. Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah well? Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious.
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do. Thank you for waiting.
May I help you?
Megara, the featured servant of the house.
Leave me alone.
Dusa!
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you
like something to drink sometime?
Dusa is so cute.
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Learn more by having conversations with Dusa. 15. Ooh. No, you? I mean, I am pretty adorbs, but let's be honest. Dusa is much cuter.
What's for breakfast? Freshly caught, just for you, chef.
Hey.
Business.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I will not let that happen.
Meow. Meow.
Who am I to question fate? I broke free after all. Sort of.
Yay!
Can't believe
You've gotten all the boons of Athena. Only missing 3 from Zeus. Missing a lot from Poseidon. Even more from Aphrodite. Missing 5 from there. 4, 5, 6 from there. Power without equal. Son of the god of Olympus. Wait, the son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various legendary boons offered by the Olympians. Oh. So I have to get all of the legendary boons to get all of that. Fair enough. Oh my god. Right, and that's one to break out with all 6 different weapons. Harness the ancient aspects of the infernal arms. Okay. And these are the ones I've already turned in. Okay.
I can do anything.
Another Death Defiance? Could do that. Sure. Max. Alright. There we go. All right.
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
Hey,
What the heck?
you know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Why?
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure. What's in stock?
A diamond for a Titan blood? What the heck? Why in the world would you think that I would exchange a Titan blood to get a diamond? That is an awful deal. I'll take this. I can get a nectar for keys.
I'll buy that. Could always use more keys. Fair trade.
There we go. Ba, ba,
Here's the
ba,
keys.
ba, 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 ba. 7 nectars. Oh. Oh, there is a thing. Nectar.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Skull earring. Alright. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I haven't gotten hers either.
Waste of time.
Artie.
Nix, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
Hey!
I'm very grateful, Nix.
Black shawl. Oh, I've gotten the one from them.
I'm waiting.
Oh.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
Uh-huh.
He's not really that great.
True.
Next.
Renovate. Each infernal trove contains more. Right.
How about we make an adjustment right over here, if that's okay?
Blast, just leave it be.
Too pricey for me.
Erebus Gate. Pact of punishment is key to entering these challenges at the outer reaches. Underworld renovation. Right. Alright.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Yay!
Thanks so much, sir.
Myrmidon Bracer.
Those shades are always milling about.
Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. All right. Pay my next weapon. Oh, first, let's see about these new items. Myrmidon Bracer. Less damage from the front, more damage from the back. Damage striking undamaged foes. Also striking foes from behind. Deal 20% damage while at low health. Bruh. That sounds like something for Leshen. Equip.
Hungers.
Reveal.
Stygius, you're revealing your past.
Your special dislodges bloodstones from foes. This increases attack speed and move speed. This one is for 3 seconds after you use your special, your attack may deal critical damage. I see. I see. Well, you know what? Boop.
My aspect
and
of Stygius grows stronger.
boop.
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis.
Hey, whoa, what?
Oh, and you can change what it looks like.
Nemesis.
Oh.
That kind of hurt.
I've got his thing. And okay. I think that'll be enough Hades for now. Yeah. I beat the game for the first time, so that's pretty heckin' nice. Disconnect this controller. Yeet it over here. There we go. Alright. Okie dokie. Okay. I shall take a break. And then we shall watch some more videos. Boop. Oh my god. Lo-fi, enjoy it. Ah, I see. Of course. As per the usual, as soon as I get back, look at that! An ad! Oh my god! Well, of course. Well, I guess I'll just take my meds early. That'll waste some time for me. During the break, I also put some rice on to cook. You know, prep for dinner. Since my mother made a bunch of chicken last night, I decided I would just like make some rice. So I can just put the chicken on the rice. Simple as that. Vitamins. Tasty vitamins. All right. Let me check real quick. See if there's other stuff to add. Nukes! Oh my god. New Nukes video? Heck yeah. I've watched this. I don't need to see it. Rabbit tastes human flesh for the first time. She enjoys it. Nice. I mean, that's awful. Totally awful. They shouldn't feed human flesh to bunnies. Totally shouldn't do that. Totally. Right, that seems like all that's been added. Let's remove the watched videos. There we go. All right, put that there. You know what? Let's put Nukes to the top. So I want to watch that first. Nukes top 5. 10 Scour videos. Let's go. Yay!
The newest addition to my collection. Just
time for some
antique
spoops.
store.
Let's heckin' go.
Doll collector Linda Deary from Murfreesboro, Tennessee was browsing Facebook Marketplace one day when she saw an ad placed by a woman who was giving away 4 antique dolls for free. Linda drove to the woman's house and picked up the dolls. When she got back home, she posed the dolls on her bed and began taking pictures. But then something very odd happened. The dolls seemed to move right before her eyes. Linda grabbed her phone and started filming.
Oh yeah. I mean, it could also just be how it's... Oh, never mind. That's definitely not...
Soon after this,
because
Linda
of how
and
it's
her partner
positioned.
began to experience strange and unexplained activity.
Oh.
Personal items around their house would go missing, and objects seemed to move on their own or get knocked off shelves. One day, Linda gets a bad haircut from a local hairdresser, so she decides to make a video showing off her terrible new hairdo.
Ooh.
But what happens next
Yikes.
is truly bizarre.
That is definitely a bad haircut.
A lot of people wanted to see what my hair looks like. So I wanted to see the sides. Like my bangs, I've had to like fix my bangs myself. But this is what it looks like if I don't straighten pieces of it. And like, it's just a whole mess. Dang
Oh.
it.
Well.
That scared me. Okay.
Well, that is
What the was that?
Definitely weird.
Did you see that? Like, it ran. Oh, no. Absolutely.
Oh.
No.
At first, Linda believes that all the frightening activity in her house is likely caused by the playful
spoopy.
ghost of a little girl who might be attached to her new dolls. She even finds the whole idea kind of funny and jokes about it online. One day, Linda sets up a silly video for her social media where she puts a Chucky doll inside a cupboard, waiting for it to fall out. But this is when things start to take a terrifying turn.
Think it's about to be a mess. Let's see. It was Chucky.
Why's the hair moving?
What the
I guess to be fair, there could be like a air current in the room.
Find this one. Chucky's just supposed to pop out, but his hair's moving. Holy shit.
Like if the air conditioning is on or heat's on or a fan is on. Did it just move some more?
Okay, I really do. Oh no.
Okay, that's
Okay.
Yep, that's a nope.
Okay, joke's over. Joke's over.
The video goes very wrong as the doll's hair begins to move for no reason.
Okay,
Chucky's head
fair
seems
enough.
to suddenly spin around
Yeah.
all on its own.
Yeah, that's...
And things just get even weirder from here. One night, Linda and her partner
Ooh,
are
that's
asleep
spooky.
in bed when they are woken up by the sound of loud banging from their front room. The bangs are so loud and intense that the couple believes that someone is trying to break into their house. They immediately call the police. So, officers arrive on scene and review footage recorded by the couple's front door Ring camera.
This is our house.
You know, let's look at it before bed. Yeah, dude. Something's in her f***ing window right now, bro.
Stop being hyper, please. It's scaring me.
Ready?
Yeah.
Something's in her f***ing window.
Oh my goodness. That's certainly what it looks like.
As the motion-triggered video starts, it looks like someone or something has pulled the couple's front curtain open. But even creepier, whoever this person is, they appear to be inside the house. Then whoever it is seems to slam the curtain closed again with a
Creepy.
bang. Linda swears that she and her partners stayed inside the bedroom and didn't move until police arrived. The officers checked the house inside and out, but there was no one else there. So now, Linda has had enough of the creepy dolls. Recently, she attempted to get rid of the dolls at a yard sale. But in a darkly funny twist, Linda says that someone actually stole 3 of the 4 dolls from her yard sale.
The thief that stole these dolls out of the yard sale at 3 o'clock this morning, you're going to regret it. They're haunted. Had you waited till sunlight, you would have seen the sign that was under them that said, "Haunted dolls. If you have children, please don't buy."
So,
well,
good luck to whoever took those dolls, because it seems like they're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Hello, doggy. Reddit user Love is Evil from Pigeon Forge, Tennessee is driving to work at around 6 in the morning. He receives a text message from his frantic wife, who asks him to check their surveillance camera footage on his phone. When he watches the video back, it chills him to his core.
Okay. Get it, doggy. Get it. Saw an orb.
An unexplained
Poor
spooky
dog.
little voice can be heard whispering, "Hello." And the family dog just goes nuts.
That is what it sounds like it says. Whether it actually says that or not, that's
The
a good
Reddit
question.
user says that other than his wife and dog, no one else was home at the time of the recording. He says that they have never experienced anything like this, and they don't know what to make of the creepy little voice. So did the couple's dog get scared by a paranormal entity? Or just what is that creepy little voice? Old school. Cathedral High School in Los Angeles, California was built over what was once a cemetery. The school even honors its dark history by featuring real pieces of old recovered headstones on its walls inside the school. So, late one Friday night, a janitor is working the night shift at
a
Cathedral
great
High
idea.
School when
Great
something happens
idea.
that makes his blood run cold.
All right, I usually don't record while I'm on the job, but this is freaking me out. It's sort of unreal. I'm here at work. I'm here in the janitor's closet. Yeah, let me just show you guys. All right. Just to, I don't know, let you guys know this school was built on a cemetery. I don't know if that helps my situation or not, but previous janitors that have worked here have tried to tell everyone that, you know, every night something happens, some spooky, I don't know, paranormal or whatever you want to call it, but yeah, I didn't really believe them until tonight. I was in here cleaning up after some students had thrown a party, but what's been freaking me out is this one right here.
Hi,
no matter where I'm at in the
Zool.
classroom or what I decide to do, it just follows me.
How you doing, Zool?
Dear,
I
got you on camera now, so let's just
Thank you for the head pat.
that right there.
Yeah, balloons aren't supposed to move like that.
Just Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's creepy. Is this Pennywise with the red balloon?
No.
Maybe. I mean, it is very possible for this to be faked, but this dude has a very genuine reaction.
No, I can't.
Yo!
The janitor is completely alone when a red balloon inside one of the
That's some
classrooms
creepy
seems
stuff.
to start moving on its own and follows him out into the hallway. Suddenly, he spots a dark shadow quickly darting past a window on the other end of
Yeah,
the
that's a
school.
nope moment.
Now, previous janitors
That's the
at
time to
school
nope
claim
out
to
of there.
witness multiple incidents of paranormal activity. So when the
I'm
custodian
allowed.
captures this spooky evidence, he shows it to the building's security guard.
It's a. You see how
it's falling out the classroom too?
Look at the back though. Look at the class with the white.
What the
I'm not crazy. You saw that, right?
Nah, bro. Nah, man.
Yeah, how long you been working security here, man? How long you been working security?
I've been here a few months, but bro, I ain't never seen nothing like that.
As you can see, even the security guard is a bit freaked. So did the janitor have an encounter with the spirits who are buried in the ground below the school? Let me know what you think. We
Wait, the
need
bodies
scary
are still
videos.
there?
So if you see a scary video that you
Oh.
think would be great on the top 5, email us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Watcher at the window. A man is up late one night when he hears strange sounds coming from his home office. He grabs his phone, and what he records is truly shocking.
The heck? Oh, wait, that's a cat.
Now, the guy was freaked out as whatever is outside the window seems to disappear when the lights are turned on. But look closer.
Yeah, it's just a cat.
Just outside the window, we can see that there is still a strange pair of glowing eyes staring back at the man inside.
Yeah, and if you look closely, you can see the ears. See? Glowy eyes, ears. It's a cat. It's a kitty cat.
And inside. Now, online viewers said that this video
Cat,
can easily
cat,
be explained
kitty
as a
cat.
person or an
It's a
animal
kitty,
standing
kitty
just
cat,
outside
kitty,
the
kitty
window.
cat.
So, to prove them wrong, the man films the office window again.
Oh. Okay, maybe it's not a cat.
Turns out the office is actually 2 stories up, with no way for anything to
Huh.
climb up or sit outside the window. So who or what is this? You
Okay.
decide.
Okay, fair enough.
The crossing.
Fair enough.
Somewhere in the Middle East, a guy is riding his motorcycle down a lonely mountain road in the middle of nowhere. He encounters something that he just can't explain.
Is it Santa Claus? The heck was that? Is that a monkey? Looked kind of like a monkey.
Some small thing seems to walk across the road right
Monkey.
in front of him. Now, that's not so weird, but whatever this is, it seems to be walking on 2 legs, and then it seems to raise itself up and jumps right over the roadside guardrail. The motorcycle rider
That's just
is
a monkey.
shocked. He rechecks his video footage when he gets home, but he has no idea what he encountered on that isolated mountain road. Disturbing results. YouTuber Tyler Blanchard is very much a skeptic when it comes to ghosts and the paranormal. Tyler believes that the reason ghost hunters usually find so-called paranormal evidence at haunted places is simply coincidence, coupled with the fact that they expect to experience paranormal activity.
Are ghosts real or just scared people imagining things?
So, Tyler cooks up a very interesting experiment. He invites his friends to go on a ghost hunt. However, he splits them into 2 groups. One group, including Tyler, goes to a house that many paranormal investigators claim to be extremely haunted, the Brackenford Manor in Lake Arrowhead, California. But the second group, they are just sent to a randomly chosen Airbnb.
This house has never had a reported death in it. No guests have ever recorded any paranormal activity. It's just a normal house.
Now, this house is not haunted in any way. However, the second group is told a fake ghost story about how this typical random Airbnb house is extremely haunted and was the site of some grisly and terrible events, none of which is true.
So in the 70s, there was a family that lived in this house. A burglar basically broke in and the family, and it's rumored that they still are here.
Oh man, not this ghost stuff, man.
So, the experiment begins and the ghost hunt starts at the real haunted house, the Brackenfern Manor. Now, Tyler isn't expecting anything to happen or to find any kind of paranormal activity. So when he and his group start investigating, they're mostly cracking jokes and playing pranks.
He's asleep. Tyler, I know you guys are hiding somewhere. He's talking to himself to try to keep himself from getting really scared. Funny prank. Let's end it now, am I right? Please. I heard a noise over here. Boy, for the love of God. Am I alive for For a good bit, I was scared.
But things are about to get a bit more serious and a bit spookier. The guys head to the house's cellar and use a twist flashlight and an ultrasound motion sensor music box that plays a tune whenever it detects movement.
Now it's calibrated. Everything that happens from this point is something going in front of it.
If you're here, can you make the music box start? Okay, that's fine. Ring the music box if it's okay if we can sit down.
Thank you. Let's sit down right now. Let's go.
That is phenomenal.
Honestly, this seemed so unexplainable, but not as unexplainable as the not haunted house.
Is anybody here with us?
All right, literally nothing was happening there. This is weird. If you are here, would you mind turning on one of the flashlights or the motion sensor, whichever you prefer? You prefer the motion sensor? Oh, both, I guess.
Candlelight, that's crazy.
Yeah, that just doesn't happen unless there's something in front of you. Wow. And even after repositioning, it still went off. Well, thank you very much for having us. We're gonna go upstairs to this beautiful home. Please stay here. It's been awesome hanging out with you. But we're gonna pack up our things and go. Thank you for this experience. I wonder if the equipment is also going on off at the other house, or if it's just going off here. Because if it's just going off here, that is pretty sus.
Real, right? Like, that's crazy. I mean, that box hasn't worked at all, ever. No. Until we get here.
We calibrated it 3 times in there and it worked every time.
There's some presence moving in front of that machine.
Now, Tyler gave both groups the exact same type of flashlight and motion-activated music box, but only the ones at the haunted Brackenfern Manor are activating. The instruments at the haunted house actually seem to respond to their questions, while over at the Airbnb, the same instruments don't do anything. And the night just gets weirder.
I walk past this door right here, and there's something closed in there. Which one? Let's put the box in there. This one.
Oh.
What? Oh. Wait, that could have been something, right? That could have been the air, the wind.
Calibrated. Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Ayo.
Bingo, baby. It's in the corner.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Alright, well, that's kind of all I needed.
A window in one of the rooms moves by itself, and the music box activates as if someone is moving by that window. So, in a final attempt to disprove the creepy results from the music box, they try one more test.
We're up doing some late night research.
Leave it silent for exactly 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Yo!
Alright, done with the Morse. Thanks for the answer.
That's so cool.
Why you got tears in your eyes? Is it big boy?
It's a beautiful moment, bro. I believe in ghosts. That is beautiful.
They test the music box, they recalibrate it over and over, and they even change its location. But it still activates again and again.
That's incredible.
Almost as if something in the house is eager to communicate with them. What makes it even creepier is that the group in the fake haunted Airbnb gets no response all night, and they don't really experience anything unexplainable. So did Tyler's attempt to prove that ghosts don't exist actually prove that they do? Well, you decide.
I mean, that seems like the case.
Full scary experiment over on the YouTube channel, Tyler Blanchard.
That's really cool.
Fairy or flying nightmare? It's early in the morning, right before sunrise, when Lisa Nathan from Essex, England, opens
you don't want
the
to
back
mess
door
with
to let
fairies.
out the family dog. But something happens that sends
Not even
Lisa
jokingly.
running right back inside. A weird pale something can be seen flying around Lisa before she freaks out and slaps it away. After reviewing the footage, Lisa believes she might have caught evidence of a fairy. Now, I'm certainly not saying that whatever this is a fairy, but it definitely looks very odd and no one seems to really know what this thing is. So
Looks
if
like
you have
a
any idea
flying
on what this
root or
weird
something.
little flying thing is,
It's got like dangly bits. It's not like, doesn't seem like it's flapping wings. It looks like perhaps whatever it is, it's like dangling, sort of like roots, right? So it could very well be some sort of plant specific to nighttime, which was disturbed. Let's see.
to really know,
Okay.
but it definitely looks.
So they're just standing there. And then all of a sudden, this thing comes out from the ground. So it was disturbed by the presence of the lady. Okay, as you can see, it appears to be above the lady's hand in this shot. So judging by where she's looking and how she's swatting, could entirely be fake. I would not be surprised. And again, she could just be like on the older side and hard to stand up properly. Seems like there might be more shadow than there should be as well. Then again, for the size of it, and I'm not sure. From this frame, you can see it has like these dangly bits are almost, you know how like animal legs, they like curve back like that, and then the frame after, it's like it's kicking off of the air almost. That would explain why it doesn't appear to be like, yeah, it's kicking off of the air. That's the kick. Goes into the air some more. Dangly bits. Okay. Kick again. Turns around. Kicking into the air. Okay. Moving off to the left. Yeah. Whatever it is, if this is a real thing, then I believe what it's doing is it's navigating through the air in short bursts, and it's like this fluffy bit on top is what keeps it airborne. And I don't know how it works, but the two dangly bits are basically its legs. It's kicking off in the air, and the rest looks like either its body or like just something. I don't know.
What?
It's interesting, but
so if you have any idea on what this
I
weird
doubt
little
it's real.
flying thing is, let me know down in the comments.
It's almost like it's swimming through the air.
The woman in white. It's 3 o'clock at night when truck driver.
It could also just be like something on like a fishing wire being dangled from up top.
Kim McGill is headed down the interstate in Markham, Illinois. When
Still
something
interesting.
happens that is any driver's worst nightmare.
Okay. Oh. I've seen something like that before.
A woman wearing a long white dress can be seen
Not a
crossing
full
the highway
apparition like that,
dangerously
but
close to the cars and trucks zooming right by her, almost as if she just doesn't care.
I thought it was really, really weird. It creeped me out. I had...
yeah, one time when I was driving, it wasn't like a woman in white. It was just like a shade, like a dark shadow, just materialized. And for like a full second, it went from like one side of the bridge to under, and then just vanished. It's pretty similar to like if you've ever played Don't Starve, like when one of the shadows comes to life and then just like scatters, right? Kind of like that.
Goosebumps for like an hour straight on my arms. It was really creepy. It was scary.
Now, whatever this mysterious highway figure is, it has Ken seriously freaked out. And the next day, the story
Very
gets
interesting.
much darker. Because you see, the next night at the exact same spot, around the exact same time, a vehicle swerves and has a tragic
Thank you for
accident
the
on
lurk,
interstate,
Nani.
ending 2 lives.
But again, we're still keeping a close eye on this crash on I-57. What's the latest?
Indeed. Unfortunately, I have sad news to report about this crash here, Laura. Sorry to change gears on such a beautiful and pleasant morning here. It's anything but on the lanes down there. This terrible, violent crash happened before 2 a.m. this morning. State police now reporting 2 people have passed in this incident here on northbound I-57 near 147, just outside of Posen and Dixmoor.
The drivers and passengers in the crash claimed that they saw a mysterious woman in a white dress walking on the road. They say they swerved to miss her, and that caused the accident.
I had another driver reach out to me after I posted it on Facebook that he was going through there about 20 minutes before I did with another driver right behind him, and they seen the same thing as I did. Today, at the same time as we went through there, there was a car accident, multiple cars. 2 people ended up dying, 2 people went to the hospital. Well, the 2 people that went to the hospital gave a statement that they seen a white figure in the road, and that's why the one car swerved into the other car.
Weirdly, despite these eyewitness reports, cameras posted along the highway show no one walking in the road at that time. So did King capture an entity on his dash cam that caused a terrible car accident? You decide. Abandoned? Over 13 years ago, YouTube urban explorers Smash TV Canada set out one night to explore the abandoned old McCormick factory in London, Ontario, Canada. Now the group is aware that the property is often inspected by security, so when they hear strange sounds from somewhere in the building, they immediately suspect that it could be security and they turn off their flashlights to avoid getting caught. But what happens next is downright chilling.
I'm gonna turn mine off then. Somebody's here. Somebody is here. Who's there? Hello? Hello? Watch the light up. Hello? Hello? Who's there? Anybody there?
Did you see it?
Let's get out of this door as fast as possible, please. Please. Very fast. What's making that noise?
Did you see it?
There it
Someone
is.
or something can be seen walking into a room at the end of the hall, but the group doesn't see anything.
How
After
dare
hearing bizarre
elevator
noises throughout
doors?
the building, the group
But thank you for
eventually
the
leaves
videos.
to go home.
Baka.
They post their video to YouTube and Many of their viewers immediately point out the eerie figure hiding in the darkness.
Stinky ghosts.
But Jason and Chris say
Stinky
that they
doors.
have no idea who or what this could be. And they say that the room to the left that the person can be seen walking into was just a dead end. So, who or what is this?
Whoa. Shush, spoopy. Alright, I am going to take another quick break. I need to check if my rice is done. Because if it's done, then I can eat it. Nom 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 nom. So, break time! All right. I am back and I have food. So, if you wonder why I'm going to be quiet, you now know why. Wow, elevator. Wow. Oh. Wow. Whoa. Err. Err. Err.
It's not your birthday, or if it is, I wasn't invited to your party, but I brought you a surprise anyway. A trashy streamer who hit a pedestrian whilst driving distracted and most likely high out of her mind. And she's not a Kick streamer. I know, right? Kick right now is probably just wiping sweat from their brow like, whew, finally. A crime that was streamed that wasn't on our platform, pumping their fist in the
What the
office, shaking
heck?
each other's hands like they won the Super Bowl.
Bruh.
She is a YouTube streamer, so let the celebrations commence at Kick. The Gatorade showers are probably in full effect over there. She streams on YouTube, and from what I can tell, and I've only gone through like 3 of her streams, her entire streams revolve around how degenerate she is. She's usually very fucking high. According to the community that watches her, she does meth pretty often before driving. She's always on her phone while driving. It's where all of her content takes place, so she's always looking at chat, getting donations, very distracted driving. And she also had an incident where she was doing Spark deliveries and giving groceries to a customer, and her dog is in the back seat with all of these groceries and ends up peeing on the chips and taking a shit on the other groceries with an entire worm that pops out of its ass like it's a scene out of Ozzy and Drix. And how does she respond to that? She wipes the worm off of the groceries and then still delivers them to the customer who had no idea.
Bro, that
going
is
to show you
fucked
both
up.
of these clips here. I'm going to start with where she hit a pedestrian yesterday.
Well, he does hear those voices. They're not fake, but I wonder sometimes.
Yeah, that stuff was too degenerate for even me. Yeah. Have a kitty cat. Yay.
Oh, we gonna watch this. There was an interview done about Xbox. She's the president of Xbox. Here we go.
Please welcome to the stage Sarah Bond, president of Xbox at Microsoft, for a conversation with Bloomberg's Dina Bass.
Sarah, thank you so much for joining us today. So I want to start talking about the industry in general. You and Microsoft Games CEO Phil Spencer have been raising kind of the alarm that the video game industry is just not growing, and there's a real need to figure out how to reverse that. What's causing the issue, and how does Xbox turn it around?
One of the reasons why the video game industry isn't growing is because there was a massive boom in video games and COVID.
This is like an interview with the current president of Xbox. So it's about gaming in the future, I guess. I don't know the entire context, but basically like asking questions about how they see Xbox in the future, I'm assuming. And perhaps gaming in the whole or whatever. I am eating, so yeah, I like to mute myself when I eat cuz it sounds kind of gross.
And as the world isn't locked inside all the time, even growth, like if you're growing at 10% every year, but you have a 50% growth that falls off, it's going to look like you're not growing.
Yeah,
The last year or so,
It's balancing out. Yeah, it's balancing
in
out.
video games, largely the industry's been flat. And even in 2023, we saw just some tremendous releases, tremendously groundbreaking games, but still the growth didn't follow all of that.
We're not going to get any examples, are we? Why don't we get some fucking examples? Which games sucked? Like what? Actually, you know what? Let's look at Xbox releases. We have 3 big Xbox releases last year. Hi-Fi Rush, which did extremely well, but it didn't really have like a huge player base, like not really compared to like other games. Starfield, poster child of aggressive mediocrity. And then number 3 would be Redfall, same thing. So yeah, if you work at Xbox, this is absolutely the way that you're going to feel.
You know, a lot of that's related to our need to bring new players in, make gaming more accessible, but all of that has been happening at the same time that the cost associated with making these beautiful AAA blockbuster games is going up, and the time...
Has it ever occurred to you that maybe that's not the way that you should make games? That you don't need to make these AAA blockbuster games? Maybe that's not the right decision? Because, like, maybe that's really where the issue is. And this is the problem, right? Is like you're blaming the audience, you're blaming the market. Maybe it's your process. Maybe the process is fundamentally flawed.
The funny part is, I was saying that exact same thing yesterday. If not yesterday, it was the day before. Man, why don't these people just understand? They don't. They're just dumb. They don't understand shit.
It takes to make them is going up.
It is, yeah.
And
then stop making them that way.
So much of our focus as
Stop doing it that
Xbox
way.
is about how we do things to help the industry all up.
Except for
while also ensuring
Tango
that our brand,
Studio,
you know,
'cause,
everything that we do
you know.
is there through this moment of transition.
Related to some of the trends you're identifying.
I'm not really sure what that... Well, I don't know what she just said, but... yeah, I'm not sure, but okay.
You know, earlier this week, Xbox announced the shuttering of 4 game studios. I know you're not the studio's chief, but how should gamers understand that move in terms of Microsoft's commitment to developing innovative exclusive
Here, I'll give the
games?
real answer. Gamers shouldn't give a fuck about it because we're just going to make other games. It's not your job to care about the studios. Just buy the games if they're good. Don't buy them if they're bad. It's that simple. No gamer really gives a shit about this in the first place. That's the real answer.
Absolutely
you can't say
true.
That on TV.
Absolutely.
But that's the answer.
Games.
Yeah, you know, it's always extraordinarily hard when you have to make decisions like that. You know, I'll go
You
back to
dare
what I was saying about
quack
the
in mine
industry.
presence.
When we looked at those
How
fundamental
dare
trends,
you?
we feel a deep responsibility to ensure that the games we make, the devices we build, the services that we offer are there through moments, even when the industry isn't growing and when you're through a time of transition. And the news we announced...
Yeah, she's saying they didn't make enough money. I think that's what she's saying. That's basically it. She's saying, like, even whenever... She's like, well, we want them to be successful even whenever the industry isn't growing. And the implication is that they were not. That's what I think she's saying.
Earlier this week is...
Yeah, probably.
is an outcome
Probably, yeah.
Of that.
Yeah.
And our commitment to make sure that the business is healthy for the long term.
Exactly. Yeah, they were losing money. There it is. They were losing money on the studio. It's that simple.
But that said, our commitment to having our own studios and working with partners to have games large and small. You know, we're a platform where you can play GTA, but you can also play Power World, where you can play Call of Duty, and you can also play Pentiment. That doesn't change. And frankly, our commitment to Bethesda and the role that it plays is part of Xbox and everything.
Yeah, big mistake on that one, huh? Yeah, bad call. Because of, like, Starfield, you know? Because it was bad.
we do. It's actually been pretty fantastic. I don't know if you've gotten a chance to check it out.
What?
The Fallout TV show was on Amazon, and it's been great to see people fall in love with that universe. But all
Notice how she's conveniently leaving out Starfield? Huh. Huh. How convenient.
also what it's done for the games themselves and people going back and exploring.
I mean, I'm sorry, but like the Fallout show being good, probably, I mean, I'm sure Xbox helped make it better, but Xbox was not the causal factor in the Fallout show being good.
Also, Fallout isn't a Microsoft exclusive. It's not an Xbox exclusive. Why is she even mentioning it?
Everything that's inside of that. There's some other great things that are coming from our
Let's be
studios
honest.
later this year. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I was a big indie fan growing up. Looks like you were too. So you should check that out. But really right now for us and our teams, our focus is on the people impacted and doing everything that we can do to help them through this hard transition.
I think one of
The reality is that there's no answer that she could realistically give that would be a good answer. Like, that's really the truth, is that she's in a very bad position where it's like, she can't say, well, they weren't making any fucking money, so we got rid of them. We axed them. They're not making the games we think they should make, so we got rid of them. They're not making the new what was
okay,
the
Mouse.
game that they were, like, Phil
Fair.
Spencer was said that people were disappointed that the Hi-Fi Rush people weren't making the Evil Within or something like that. Yeah, Evil Within 3. They didn't do that. They didn't bring home the bacon, and guess what happens? I disagree. She could have given a better answer. She could have touched more emotion more. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't think she should have touched any more emotion, because the problem is that if she had used more emotion, then people would have just said that they were crocodile tears, or it's just an executive that's trying to make you feel sorry for them. That wouldn't have been any better. She did exactly what she did. This was the best possible outcome for the situation that she was in. And I'm sorry, it was garbage. It was. But it's like, listen, if you've got to make a cake and your ingredients are nails, cat shit, and paint, well, you're probably not going to make a good cake, are you?
Probably
It
not.
doesn't matter how good of a baker you are. Doesn't matter. And that's what happened here.
things that was most upsetting both to Xbox gamers and to employees is that, you know, one of the shuttered studios in particular just created a hit game, did really well on Game Pass in terms of engagement and won a ton
Hi-Fi
of
Rush,
awards.
that's what she's talking about.
Shouldn't succeeding in that way ensure the future of a studio?
I mean, this is a W question. I mean, I'll tell you that for sure. Like, yeah, what a great interviewer. I mean, I love seeing questions that are really, you know, kind of tough. You know, they are getting in there. Yeah, exactly.
You know, one of the things I really love about the games industry is it's a creative art form. And it means that
it sure is.
Situation and what success is for each game and studio is also really unique. Like, there's no one size fits all.
So what she's saying is that their version of success publicly was not Microsoft's version of success. She's saying that it might have looked like it was successful, but behind the scenes and like on the balance sheet, it wasn't successful. I think that's what she's saying. Like, obviously, you know, I could be wrong. Hey, I could be wrong, but that's what it sounds like to me. I feel like this is actually a pretty good answer. Like, in terms of it being revealing.
To it for us.
Exactly. Yeah, see, that's what she's saying.
And so we look at each studio, each game team, and we look at a whole variety of factors when we're faced with sort of making decisions and trade-offs.
Yeah, that's the factor they're looking at right there.
Like that. But it all comes back to our long-term commitment to the games we create, the devices we build, the services, and ensuring that we're setting ourselves up to be able to deliver on those promises.
Talking, further about growth, I mean, one of the key focus areas.
Yeah, I think that's really what happened, is that the studios just didn't make enough money. And I'm actually surprised that we got so much of a direct answer. It's odd because I saw a discourse about this online. I didn't watch it, obviously, but I saw a discourse about it, and people were saying that she gave non-answers. I feel like this is the closest thing to an answer that we could have got. Like, realistically, from like a corporate perspective, this is the most direct answer that we could have possibly received. She's giving non-answers? No, she's not. She's saying that they were successful, but not based off of our metrics. The metrics fucked up. I don't know if they did or not. None of us know that. Then stop buying studios.
I was eating your mom. No, but the real answer is I made rice, and yesterday my mother made some chicken, right? So I just made the rice, right? So basically I just like took one of the chicken breasts and like shredded it up. And I also made some like buffalo sauce and just like combined it all in a bowl. So it's like buffalo chicken rice. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. I did finish already. Well, I say I finished, but I ate like half of it and put the rest aside for later. So yeah.
I think this is probably what happened. This is my guess. I don't know. I'm guessing. I bet they released Hi-Fi Rush and they didn't make enough money to sustain themselves for the development of the next game. And the expectation, like Microsoft was like, all right, if you want to do this, we're going to let you do this. And they did it, and it didn't succeed at the level they needed it to keep the studio sustainable until the next game never released. And so Microsoft cut them off. That's what I think happened, because that's what makes the most sense to me. Like Game Pass, well, it's all Game Pass. It's not all about Game Pass. So you need to think about this, like, so I guarantee you Microsoft has analytics. Microsoft probably has 50 different analytics that people are being used on Game Pass to judge whether somebody is doing well or whether a user is buying Game Pass or using Game Pass to play a certain game. Only 50. Yeah, 50 for individual users, right? Individual user data points. So it's probably 50, maybe 100, maybe even more, right? I'm not sure. So like the amount of people that are playing Hi-Fi Rush on Game Pass, they know what that number is. They know what that number is at any given time. They know what that number was. They know what that number was projected to be. They know where that number is going to be. They know they have a decent understanding of how many conversions and purchases of Game Pass was created by that number. Here, let me go ahead and show you something. For example, So this is just an example. I want to just go ahead, pre-order. Okay, we look at this here, and this should show. Okay, so whenever you click this button, Ubisoft has a tracker whenever you go on their website, and they are tracking your IP address of you deciding to sign up for Ubisoft Plus based off of this website address. And so every single online retailer does this, and they do it like, I think I showed a picture of this recently. I guess it must have been deleted, but this is extremely common. So what they're doing is they're tracking basically like a flow chart of actions. And so the amount of actions that this game has that result in a purchase of Ubisoft Plus are then amortized over the lifetime value of a Ubisoft Plus customer, and then factored into the value that that game is providing for the company. And why do I think this? Because would you do this? Hey, if you were running this company, would you do that? I would do that. Of course. You would need to do this. It's common sense. So of course they're fucking doing this. It's not even a question. Yeah, of course. So whenever they say, because you say it's on Game Pass, you don't understand what that means. They have the data for this. That's all I'm saying. Okay? That's all I'm saying.
focus for Xbox in terms of growth, and this was also one of the key bets in the Activision acquisition, was mobile. What's the Xbox plan for future mobile gaming, and when can we finally see it?
It feels like it's been a long time since we announced the Activision acquisition, which we completed in October. And the whole thesis about that, a lot of why we did it was about mobile. And
well, that's actually not because of Activision. That's primarily because Activision Blizzard King, and King is the maker of like Candy Crush. King is the real money maker there in terms of mobile. Obviously, you've got Hearthstone from Blizzard and then Call of Duty Mobile, but it's really King that's making a lot of that money. And that's actually an acquisition that Activision Blizzard made in like 2014, 15, something like that.
we felt strongly that there has been an opportunity for there to be an experience on mobile that is centered around gamers. Like, we talk a lot about how there's 3 billion gamers in the world. 2 of those billion play on mobile.
Well, and this is a problem that Facebook is running into too, is that Facebook is running out of people. So Facebook cannot continuously project consumer and user growth because at a certain point you reach what's referred to as market saturation. Well, what happens whenever you've saturated the whole world? Well, until we find aliens to use Facebook, you're not going to have year-over-year growth. That's it. And Microsoft is hitting that same point because Microsoft is a $3 trillion company. Like, anybody that could, like, basically, and you see this with Meta, they're actually taking initiatives to get people like on India online, to get people in other rural parts of the world online. Do you think that Mark Zuckerberg is doing that because he cares about those people? Maybe he does. Maybe he does, and this is a secondary effect. But the primary reason is because those users are now going to use his product so he can continue growing his company. He's planting a seed to harvest the fruits. It's not because he cares about the environment. It's because he wants the fruits.
And half of those actually play on mobile and they play on another device. But there isn't actually a gaming platform, a store experience that is centered around players and goes truly across device, where who you are, your library, your identity, your rewards.
Roblox, opinion discarded, opinion completely dismantled and destroyed. Roblox. Like, no.
Travels with you versus being locked to a single ecosystem. And we've recognized that opportunity for a long time.
Well, Xbox ecosystem is locked to Xbox ecosystem. Like, it's not like you can play PlayStation games on Xbox. I think Steam is the closest thing to that, not Xbox. To be fair, I think that Steam is actually, Xbox is more ethical and more consumer-friendly than Sony is right now. And I don't even think it's close, by the way. And it's like it's always really funny that like we talk about this, right? Because it's like, oh, so which one's worse, Sony or Microsoft? And meanwhile, Nintendo's just like, they don't see me. They don't see me. You know, that's it. Because Nintendo's worse than both of them by a mile. But we don't ever talk about that.
Yeah, because they know how to keep their mouths shut, unlike these other twos.
Time, but we wanted to make sure that anything we built was really grounded in people who play those mobile native games and the creators of them. And so being joined with a team that has real deep expertise in mobile was important to us. But we are that now.
Yeah, and so that's, again, Activision to a lesser extent, King to a greater extent. I think that the reason why she's not talking about King directly is because it could seem like they're transitioning to mobile-focused games, and it could make them seem less serious in the eyes of more consumer-focused and like more gamer-focused markets. I think that's why.
Why so serious?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
And so in July, we are going to be launching our mobile store experience. We're going to start, actually, by bringing our own first-party portfolio.
Now, why does this happen? Why are they making their own mobile store? So
they can control where the money goes?
Right here, you'll see that the Google Play Store takes a 30% share of app revenue. So based off of this number, it makes me believe that actually this makes a lot of sense for Microsoft. In fact, it might even make entire dollars. And I would assume a lot of them.
Yeah, probably.
So yeah, they isolate themselves for 30%. No, they're not going to isolate themselves. They're probably also going to offer it on the Google Play Store, and then like slowly over time, because I'm going to be honest here, I really don't like how the Google Play Store and the Apple Play Store, or like whatever it is, the Apple Store, for apps, I don't like how they have a dual monopoly on all smartphone apps. I think it's very consumer unfriendly, and I'm actually glad Microsoft is doing something about it. I think the more competitors in the space, the better. I wish there were more competitors in the gaming space besides Steam. But the truth is that no company besides Steam has, like, none of them have proven themselves to be worthy of our money. Epic Games is okay. It's all right. But, like, Steam is the best. Good old games? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. I guess they have different games. I don't really use it, so I could be wrong about that.
To that, so you're going to see games like Candy Crush show up in that experience, games like Minecraft.
Yeah, King.
And then we're going to extend that capability to partners so that they can also take advantage of it and have a true cross-platform, gaming-centric mobile experience. We're going to start on the web. And we're doing that because that really allows us to...
By the way, this is a very smart decision for Microsoft to make, and I think this is a good idea for them to do this. This is very smart.
Have it be an experience that's accessible across all devices,
I think that they can pull it off.
No matter what,
I think so.
of the policies of
I'm not sure.
Closed ecosystem stores. And then we're going to extend from there. So I'm excited about it just because it's something that we've wanted to do for a long time. We've heard gamers talking about it for a long time, and we're now at the point where we can take those steps.
And so in July when it launches, we at that point at the beginning see Candy Crush and Minecraft in it, or how soon? Or
it would have to be, right?
You'll see things roll out over time.
Do you know how soon partners will be able to use it as well?
Our goal is to get partners using it shortly after launch. We really want to make sure we start and we scale using our own IP first. That allows us to make sure that the experience that we bring partners into really builds on all the quality and learning that we have.
It's cleaner for licensing. That's probably the real reason. But yeah, of course that makes sense.
The team.
Another big discussion point in the Activision acquisition was cloud gaming and how big that market really was. When will we really see it gain traction? Is it gaining users finally in any particular regions and scenarios? How is it doing? What do people use?
I think cloud gaming is going to be the future. I do. I think so. Everybody's joking around about it, but I think that it will happen.
Well, yeah, eventually.
Google Stadia was just too early.
The problem with cloud gaming currently is that most people do not have good internet. And that's mostly a problem with the service providers, especially in America. If they ever try to push cloud gaming in America, they 100% have to improve the infrastructure first. Otherwise, it's just not feasible.
I think in South America, right? But I'm not sure.
Cloud gaming, for those that don't know, I don't know if everyone here in the audience is familiar with it, is just
you basically have to have fiber internet or better
natively from the cloud. So you don't need to actually have a piece of hardware in your home, and you can experience something that's AAA Xbox gaming on any device, regardless of the local compute that you have.
It's hard to explain this to somebody who doesn't know what's
and we have been investing in that for some time because we really believe that opening up sort of these beautiful immersive experiences to more gamers is important for industry growth, for developers, and we know people want to play those experiences.
Well, it's also because this unlocks a new audience for them. Like, for example, in South America, China is mainly mobile. South America is a lot mobile too. But like in many places in the world that aren't like developed Western countries, there is a much lower rate of people that have like good gaming PCs to play these high quality games. So if they can nail cloud gaming down, at least to where it's playable, then they're going to be able to actually sell these games to that other audience. That's why these companies are trying to do it.
And we're seeing tremendous growth there. We have more demand than supply in that area. And you'll see us rolling out more capacity introducing more options.
Rolling
for people
out.
To jump in
Oh
and
no!
play
Don't
on the
tell the
And is it
Autobots.
growing faster than the overall market? We were talking about the market itself is down. Where is cloud gaming?
It
Where?
is growing faster than the overall market, really bringing in new players and growth for us. So it's an area where we're investing more and we're excited about.
Earlier this year, Xbox.
It's hard for me to say that there's ever going to be a game like Valorant that could be played over cloud, right? Based off of like how fast you have to react to things and everything. But I think that maybe you could do it if you had the same tech that fighting games have with like input rollback. But I don't know. Like I'm not I'm not sure. Okay. But I know games like Honkai Star Rail, you can do it for sure. Games like Age of Empires, you can probably do it. There's a lot of games that you can do it with pretty easily. Maybe in 10 years. Yeah, no, cloud gaming is something that will happen. It's just a matter of when.
Xbox announced for the first time that it was bringing a slate of Xbox-developed games, Xbox-exclusive games, to rival platforms, to Sony's PlayStation, Nintendo Switch. That obviously was a big change. It was a little bit unsettling for some of the Xbox hardware fans, but how is it going so far? Do you have any data about how the games are doing? Do PlayStation gamers really want to play Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, of course.
You know, it's early days yet, so I don't have specific data to share, but we are really encouraged by the reception of our games. And one thing that I think it's important to note is, as Xbox, we've been putting games on other platforms for a long time. Minecraft is available pretty much universally. The teams at Bethesda have had games on other platforms. The teams at Activision Blizzard have games on other platforms. And so it's a decision we just make on a game-by-game basis as we move forward and continue to execute on our strategy.
I'm also a big fan of Microsoft doing this. I like the fact that you can play Microsoft games on PC as well as console. Like, for example, they could have made Halo Infinite console only. They didn't. And that was really great of them to do. That's why I said that, Microsoft in a lot of ways is the most consumer-friendly big publisher here, more so than Sony at least.
At the same time, we've talked about mobile, we've talked about cloud. Of course, Xbox itself's heritage is in console. And, the energy around the console right now is a little challenged. Many of the hard...
Aren't consoles loss leaders anyway? They lose money on console sales. That's my understanding. So, what's this fixation on trying to force people into buying a console that they're losing money on? I feel like this is a pretty stupid business model.
Or long-term customers are worried. They're worried about the release on other platforms. They're worried that that may indicate that Xbox is defocusing its own hardware. What do you say to them? How do you make them feel?
Those are the Xbox bros on Twitter. This comes straight from Twitter Xbox bros. Starfield defenders.
Xbox is still for them.
Yeah, at first the worry that I see is happening across the industry, and I think is a lot of what we're seeing, just industry all up. But specific to core gamers, my focus has really been on engineering and building that next generation hardware experience that really, really taps in to their needs.
Okay, so they're saying they don't give a fuck about Xbox, and they think that I think what she's saying, this is what I think she's saying they don't give a fuck about Xbox, and they know that it's only a matter of time until this is irrelevant. To be honest with you, I think she's right.
I agree.
Right. There are so many things that are converging at the same time, where mobile games are cannibalizing the audience of console players. Cloud gaming is getting better, and the price of a console is still getting closer to the price of an entry-level gaming PC that in some cases can do, if not the same, if not more than what the console is. Obviously, gaming PCs are still much more expensive at this time, but the price is going down. And I think that, I think they're totally right. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. And you're seeing this too with I know there were some leaks about the new NVIDIA cards and everything, but I think that what we're going to see more of, especially in the next 5 years and even more so in the next 10 years, is dramatic price reductions in different tools and different resources that like
I sure
computers
hope
need,
so.
like price reductions and like because generally with
I
like
sure
a
hope
with
so.
a PC, most of your money goes into your graphics card and your processor. Everything else is like pretty cheap comparatively, right? And so as soon as they nail that down and they can make much cheaper products, then you're going to see gaming PCs directly cannibalize consoles. And I'm not saying that consoles are dead. I think that there's always going to be a place for consoles. But making that your business model, I think, is living on borrowed time.
I talked about this a little bit publicly a few months ago. I talked about how, our focus is on delivering the biggest leap ever.
Yeah.
And that's about really thinking through every aspect of what that hardware and what that experience delivers with the core gamer in mind. And
Yeah, I think what she's saying is that the Xbox is not what it should be. And I think that she's right. Like, I think the PlayStation is better than the Xbox in pretty much all ways. And on top of that, the Xbox serves no purpose. Like, for example, a Nintendo Switch or a Steam Deck, you can play on the go. For a Wii, you could get up and move your arms around. There's no, like, unique value that a Xbox provides.
It is about power and performance. That's absolutely a part of it. But it's also about the ability to be able to play all of the games. I mean, we have people who've been playing on Xbox for decades, have invested thousands and thousands of dollars and hours with us, and to be able to take all of those games with them into the hardware of the future.
This sounds a lot like they're going to try to do something with cloud gaming.
Absolutely. And I'm all for it. Especially if they don't go the route of Nintendo and just like hold on to those IPs, hold on to them for dear life, and then get mad at everyone for pirating the games that they're not putting out. Nintendo? Like, what are you doing? Stop that.
That's what it sounds like
Just
to me.
re-release the games. Simple as that. People will buy them.
Tablet gaming? Well, that would be the same thing, basically.
One of the decisions I made when I came in and became president of Xbox was to establish a team dedicated to that, to game preservation and ensuring that future generations...
Can Nintendo fucking hire those people? Is somebody send this to Nintendo? Holy shit.
Future iterations, that you get to take those things with you forward.
Yeah.
You're right.
The next part of that is saying, okay, I get to bring those games with me. I'm invested in those games. I get an incredible high performance experience on my console, but also continuing our commitment to make sure that gamers can bring their games with them wherever they want to play. That my Xbox library is something that can go with me and that I can enjoy with others. So our long-term commitment to cross-play is part of that, and our commitment to cross-progression and cloud saves, so you can pick up on one device and you can play on another.
What a great idea. Has anybody ever tried that before?
Huh?
Brilliant.
I wonder.
Another is part of that.
Yeah.
And also our investments in cloud gaming, which you referenced earlier. A lot of those who use cloud gaming are people who own a console. They're just, they want to play it on another device and go somewhere else. So that's the second piece.
Yeah, just do a Steam Deck, except it's an Xbox deck. Yeah, that's all you need to do. Plus it can double for all of those mobile games that they're buying. Have it all on the Microsoft Game Store or whatever.
And then the last piece is about Game Pass. We know our
Touchscreen,
core users
controller,
love Game
all
Pass.
that jazz.
Game Pass is a gaming subscription. You get a whole portfolio of games, but importantly, you get every single one of our games that we build.
If you think about it, Microsoft has been trying to get into mobile stuff for quite a while now. Like, remember when they put out their own, like, phone? You remember the Microsoft phone? I don't remember what it was called, but they put one out. You remember that? Microsoft phone. Smartphone. Microsoft Surface Duo. Yeah, see, they've got phones. Microsoft Lumia 950. Microsoft Lumia 735 pre-owned. $45. 640. Wow. $40 pre-owned. Hey, if you want a smartphone and it doesn't have to be good, there you go. But yeah, for a while now, they've been trying to break into the mobile market with their own phones, their own store, etc. But it's hard to get through that stranglehold that Android and iPhones have. Android and Apple, rather.
Day one in Game Pass. And the quality and
Plus,
the
there's
breadth
like
of those games has only been going up
Google
over time. And
making
you're
their
gonna
own
see
phone too.
I don't think that's true. I think we all know that's not true. She knows that's not true. Not really though, right? So, like hopefully next year it'll be better. Yeah, hopefully next year it'll be better because like
Bro, what's next? WoW Mobile?
like Halo Infinite was fucked, Redfall, like I guess the only one that was good was Hi-Fi Rush that came out that was like an Xbox like only game. At least as far as I know. Like let me think. Starfield was bad. I mean Forza, yeah, like I don't know who plays Forza, right? I'm not sure. They fired a company for it. Yeah, it's just I think that this should be true. Like what she's saying should be true, but it's not yet. And I think this year is probably one of the worst years. Like 2023 was probably the worst year for Xbox's reputation ever.
more really big games going into Game Pass later this year.
From Activision's
across the whole slate.
Not even
Across
close.
the whole slate. You're
Oh,
going
they
to
had
see
a pretty
some really
bad one in like
amazing
2020,
things.
2014.
And keeping that
besides that,
something
yeah,
that is really special for Xbox players is central for us.
A lot of the focus at this conference today has been AI, but AI for gamers is a little different than we talk about AI for the enterprise or for healthcare. Where do you think AI will be important both to players and to game developers, and how is Microsoft investing against that?
Yeah,
eventually it will be everywhere.
I didn't hear all the talks today, but I think we can all confidently say that we are right at the beginning of what AI means for us as a society.
Yeah, obviously.
And for businesses in general. And that's absolutely true in gaming as well.
Yeah, these fucking clowns on Twitter who think that if they get a viral tweet that gets 10,000 likes, the Xbox is going to cancel AI. Like, I'm sorry, but these people are in for a very, very bad awakening. Like, that's not happening. AI is going to be the future, and it's going to replace the majority of jobs that exist.
Yep, like it or not, AI is the future. You don't have to like it. You don't even have to accept it. It's going to happen regardless.
And in a lot of cases, it will not replace your job, but it will make somebody else be able to do your job twice as fast, which means that the guy next to you gets replaced, and you're doing both your job and his job. That's where I think it's really going to come in.
For us,
yeah, and if corporations have their way, you'll be paid half as much as well.
We take our responsibility around AI as Microsoft very seriously and being really, really thoughtful about what we do. And as Xbox, there's something really unique about being a gaming company that is part of a major AI company. And so all of our focus within our team is about how we ensure that gaming AI is really crafted in a way that delivers unique and delightful experiences to players, and adds real value for developers.
I'm gonna be honest, if they had just
made
Starfield,
I heard
AI,
about that swag.
Better than if they had released it. Like
apparently the person that nuked Phil Spencer's camp didn't do it for any specific reason other than like it was their goal. Nah, he didn't do it in retaliation. It was their goal because of like he said that like every game needs an end boss type of deal. So his idea of an end boss was Phil Spencer. So he was specifically going in search of Phil Spencer's camp to nuke it. Phil started doing the quest line. What? He started doing the quest line to launch nukes in retaliation. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay. Well, alrighty then. Also, hi, Swag, how you doing?
Should have just had that whole thing done by AI. It would have been funnier.
Hi.
She's saying nothing. Well, what she's saying is like, so she can't really answer this question entirely because of the culture around AI. There's like still a really big culture, especially inside of like the games industry.
Oh yeah, there's still huge pushback against AI. So the best thing they can do is just shut up about AI and push it in like the most quiet way possible. Just don't talk about it. Don't do anything until it's actually in games, and just whether people like it or not, it's gonna be there.
That's like super anti-AI because
It's just like what Square Enix did with using generative AI to do the lip syncing for the lips in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Is that what it's the second Final Fantasy VII game that they recently put out? Yeah.
because they view it as cannibalistic towards their careers, which they're right about. So like she can't come out and say we're going to be using AI for everything because it's going to massively help us do everything. But that's clearly what they're going to do. Everybody's going to do this. Microsoft isn't special. Every company is going to do this.
So there's three things we look at as part of that. The first is around developer velocity. How do we give developers tools to make it easier for them to realize their creations?
I agree,
to
Swag.
speed
I
up
agree.
iteration cycles.
Yeah.
And also, frankly, to make it easier for people who may not have as much in-depth training on game development to build a game.
Yeah, AI should be used just like any other tool as a supplementary thing. It should not be the focus of anything. Never the focus of anything specific. The only like good use I've seen of like this generative AI thus far is like there's this game where you play as a vampire, right? And all of the neighbor characters have like a specific, basically a chatbot assigned to it. And you have to talk your way into their house so you can bite them as the vampire. That's literally the only good way I've seen AI be used. Right? Like in game development. That is a very integral part to that game.
We know that with that, there's just going to be a huge proliferation of gaming content and options out there.
Well, this is already happening, right? And it started happening, I would say, like 3 years ago, because that's whenever a lot of the indie games now like started getting made, maybe 2 years ago, or like I'd say 2 to 4 years ago, somewhere around there. Who cares? But like, she's absolutely right. Think about how much easier Unreal 5 made it to make games. Like, you see new shitty games come out all the time, but they look amazing because they're made in Unreal 5. Yeah, this is going, and it's only going to become more and more true.
So that leads us very naturally to the next layer where we're investing a lot, which is around discovery and making sure that people can really be matched with the game experience. That
Discovery, more like discover these
and
nuts.
A whole range of
Got 'em.
creations can be discovered from the biggest games, but also from something novel and new that you may not have intuitively known to look for, but you're going to love if you experience it. And then the last piece is around the actual experience in the game.
Yeah, their marketing probably could be better. She's right about that.
Engagement, delight, you know, playing through and having a fun time, not getting stuck, all the things that come with that, so that you can get really the most out of the game experience. So we are early in this, as I said. You'll see us share things, and things will come out during the course of the year, but our focus just really continues to be on keeping player at the center, keeping the developer at the center, and how AI turns up in
Great.
gaming.
Xbox President Sarah Bond, thank you so
All
much
right.
for your time.
Thank you.
Yeah. I feel like this went about as good as it could have gone for her. I'm going to be totally honest. I don't think there's anything that she could have said. There's nothing that she could have done that would have made the questions about, for example, you know, the Hi-Fi Rush studio and everything.
One of the
There's
things
nothing that she could have done that would have improved it. She just did that. Like, there's no way. Yeah, it was very corpo speak. Well, yeah, of course. Like, absolutely.
Well, of course it's corpo speak. She's corpo. Duh.
Absolutely. No shit. Like, she's speaking for the corporation.
Absolutely,
Like, and
Choom.
also, I feel like Microsoft is under, like, a really big microscope right now. Because, obviously, like, the FTC lawsuit that they just went over, you've got everybody hating on them right now because of the studios they closed. They had one of the most embarrassing years of first-party launch games that I think any studio has ever had, ever. Let me think. What else besides that? Oh, AI. They've invested billions of dollars. Didn't they buy OpenAI? And, like, everybody hates AI, but everybody also knows it's the future. So you've got to, like, tread this imaginary line. Like, it's yeah. Xbox is constantly feeling, yeah, exactly. It's getting 8% of his money and growing, which is amazing. My brother is invested in Microsoft, and Microsoft is getting 1.5%. Yeah, OpenAI is huge, right? So I think that they don't want to say certain things. This is the video. I feel like in general, this was a pretty good interview. Now that I've seen the interview myself, I'm actually kind of confused why Twitter was so angry about this. Because I feel like, what do you guys think? I feel like she gave the most comprehensive answer that she could have for why they got rid of those companies. I really do. She said basically, the metrics you see aren't the metrics we see, which is like, really, what else could they say? Yeah, Twitter's not good at understanding corpo speak. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, journalist was good. Yeah, she was. I thought this went really well. Twitter cries and people don't sugarcoat everything. It was a great video. Yeah, I think so too. Because she didn't apologize. Well, of course they're not going to apologize. Like, of course, that would be the worst thing that they could possibly do. When people lose their jobs to AI and can't afford their food and rent, who will these companies look to for growth whenever no one can pay? The companies will start asking, I think the companies will start lobbying for universal basic income to keep the cycle going. I think that's what will probably happen. That's the only way that I think it could happen. But I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only way that it could make sense to me, but there might be a couple of key things that, like, I'm not thinking of. To be honest with you, I'd have to really think that out.
Oh my god. It's a little ball of floof. Look at that little floof ball. It's a little floof ball. Floof, floof. Floofy ball of floof. Oh.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
I'm Friendor, and welcome back to more WoW GeoGuessr. Today,
World
we're
of
doing
Warcraft
more of my favorite style of WoW
GeoGuessr,
which is 20 rounds, no time limit, but there's no panning, zooming, or moving. I just like getting
Heck yeah,
shown
let's
one
go.
image and being like, where am I? I think it's the most fun. I think it adds, some challenge, and I think it really tests your World of Warcraft GeoGuessr ability, I guess. So let's.
True. Man, the previous one, I was surprised by how many I actually knew.
Let's just jump right in and see how.
All right,
we're
what do we
doing. I
got?
just did,
What do we got?
a GeoGuessr last week. I might start doing GeoGuessr every week again because I've been having a lot of fun with it, and people.
To me, this looks like it's in probably based on that. Looking west. I don't know.
People seem to be enjoying it, so I might as well.
I'm
right?
thinking
it's so first
might
things first,
be
we're in the hinterlands,
based.
right?
It's the hinterlands.
Now, where are we in the hinterlands? I guess is a better
I
question.
knew it. I just didn't remember what it was called.
Really, where am I? Okay, so here's the hinterlands.
Yeah.
So we're looking west.
Yeah, if you're
So
looking
if we're on a map
west,
and we're looking west,
it's almost
down a
directly
road, right?
west.
So here's the road.
Yeah, going by the road, if it's almost directly west, and the road is going slightly northwest, so probably around like here-ish, where it's like changing. Right? Yeah. Probably in this area right here. Oh, it could also be over here. Or like over here. Here. Honestly,
I imagine
I don't know.
This is like a pretty straight road, and it's kind of going into some hills. So I feel like it's this road. And if it's kind of going up, I believe this is like a really high point. 'Cause this is Airy Peak. This is like pretty high up, right? And then these roads are a little too swervy. This one's... It could be this one. But I feel like if we're looking pretty much west, it's got to be this road. So I guess the question is where on this road. So there's kind of some hills.
I wonder if this
there.
exists for Yakuza.
So
Do
it
a
could be
Google
here.
check.
I mean, it's...
And if someone hasn't done it yet, you could like design it yourself. This GeoGuessr stuff for like different franchises is pretty heckin' cool.
It's going to be pretty hard to like figure this out. However, there is a tree in front of us, which means that maybe it is right here because there's a tree. So maybe this goes up, tree is here, and then the road loops around that tree. So maybe even a little more. I think right here.
Wow. That is a massive difference. It's the same zone at least.
Idea, okay. Okay, next up, Crystal Song Forest. This is an easy
Oh.
one. North Ren. Here we are.
And you can see
we're in
the big tree. Okay, that's how he figured it out. The giant tree. And then looking northeast.
The yellowish part.
So
So
if
it could
you're
either be
looking-
here or here or
Oh.
here.
So northeast, east. So east would either be like over here or like over here. But there's water like right there. So it's got to be over in this area. Yeah.
But we're next to water and pillars,
Yeah, over there.
which means
Over there.
we are
Yeah.
very likely right
Yeah.
here. In fact, it is almost a
Like
given that
right
we're
here.
Especially the fact that the mountains are visible from
Yeah,
this
like
way.
right
We're
here.
looking northeast, which means kind of, northeast-ish, if you will.
Yeah.
Hey, look at a little northeast, which means that we're looking northeast. If you know what
Yeah.
I mean. I think it's like right here. Like, yeah. Boom.
Hey.
Okay. You know what? Close enough. That's fine with me.
Wow.
boy. So this is when we start. This is when
Oh,
the GeoGuessr really
okay.
begins. Okay, so we're in Ashenvale. If
How
I
do
pick
you
one
know
of us,
that? How?
Because I don't think there's any other grass in the game like this
Bruh.
with these types of trees. And we're looking northeast into a mountain. And there's a
What
tree
the
branch
heck?
right here.
And it's got
So-
the pink leaves.
I think we have to use this map as a bit of a hint. And
What the
I mean,
heck?
there's a lot of purplish flowers right there.
Nice
In fact, that might be the only
magenta.
spot in Ashenvale with the purplish, pinkish, I guess magenta flower. I don't know. I think it's kind of magenta. So I feel like if we're looking north and the tree root, because it's like a big tree thing right here, right? I think. Oh, it could be like right here. It's definitely here. I think it's going to be more up here. Because there's still some green. It's just the pink is more to the west-ish. So if we're kind of... And then the tree's also more to the west. So we're kind of... I almost think we're like right here.
Okay, so he does get them like very poorly sometimes. Teldrassil. Oh, that's right. Teldrassil changed a lot.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
7
Move on.
kilometers away. Oh my god.
Dude, I forgot. I completely forgot about
What
Teldrassil
the
being
heck?
an actual place.
Oh, this is that one place. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called.
Okay, we're in Westfall. Cool,
That's what
let's
it
go to
was.
Westfall.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Westfall.
That makes
Yeah, I knew it because of the farming places. I don't remember like this windy bit.
a lot more sense now that I'm thinking about it. It was, yeah. You got the big swirly tornado to the east, northeast, which means we're like in the hills. Northwest is there. We're probably like, then there's the farm. So I think we're, I want to say like right here.
The farm is oh,
Okay, that's pretty good.
not terribly far away.
Next up. I'll take that.
Oh,
Okay, we're in Draenor.
okay.
Let's go to Draenor. We're in Frostfire Ridge, so we're in the right continent this time and the right zone, so that's promising. Man, where is this though? That is the question. So it's southeast, like a little tower. Southeast little tower ice thing. So I think it's in this area. And if I had to, I think there's another. Yeah, there's also this area, so it could be over here as well. It's definitely one of these spots. But where's that? Like, I guess it would be west. Yeah, I think it would be more west. Unless, no. Wait. Southwest? Hold on. Are we like... No, it's not there.
You have to pay attention
No.
to
Oh,
where
this is
that
the tower. It's
trail
probably,
is.
like, right here. Which means... If that's... so it's like here. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty
Hey.
close.
There you go.
I calculated it to a degree. Okay, round 6.
What
Now
the
we're
heck?
in Darkshore. I am 100% sure we're in Darkshore because I remember these little machines for the quest, so I remember that.
Oh.
Now it's just where in Darkshore. It's definitely southern Darkshore.
I don't remember Darkshore like at all.
Because I remember there is the one quest where you have to go all the way up here, and it's like up here, but there's...
I think that's just one of those zones that I just never really spent much time in. Because I didn't play a lot of classic WoW. I mostly played during like Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King.
Also one similar to this down here. So I feel like this is kind of a crapshoot.
Howdy, Mr. Jiggle. How you doing?
There's the water. A little bit of land out there. Tree. Little divot.
Doing good. Very nice. Very nice.
Let's see. If we're up top, we're looking west. Are there any divots? Or I don't think so. Maybe a little bit. Well, a little bit more up here. Like it could be. I don't think there's as much foliage or trees and stuff up there. So I think we are down here. And then there's Ashenvale. So Fellwood. There's a divot. That's like lava divot. And there's the This is a tricky one.
That's what she said.
I
feel like it is on part of the road because if you look like towards the bottom of the screen, you see like the little bit of cobble down there. So
oh boy, I genuinely
I don't know where
don't
though.
know. I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna say right here.
Hey.
Okay.
I was right about it being on the road.
I was pretty sure it was Southern, not Fellwood,
Oh.
Dark Shore. But there's like that little bit of, like, it could be up, but there weren't like any divots. Like, so I was like, it had to be the southern
I'd
part. Okay.
been to
what? I
that
calculated
place. Don't think so.
Okay, so I know this is Teldrassil. So
yeah.
we get one of the Teldrassills. It's up in this area, right? It's up in this area.
Yeah, I never would have gotten
We're
that.
looking south at it. So I mean, I don't really know this area that well. I'm just gonna say there. That's probably where it is. Okay, it was more south.
Wow.
That's fine. That's plenty of points. Next up, round 8. We are in Arathi Highlands. Okay, that's an easy one.
Wow.
I like that. Head over to Arathi.
It's like a castle to the
And
north.
I believe
Mountains overlooking
we
it.
are in the northwestish part. Yes, because this is the wall, right? I think this is the wall.
Is it the wall?
Then there's the farm. So I think we're on this road. Like, we're literally right on this road. And the dirt road's going up. Are we at the swirly part of the road?
Oh yeah, that seems accurate.
A little more northeast is the thing. So maybe like right here. Although I guess we could. But here's the rock, the hill thing, the rock.
Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
Boom.
Hey.
It's almost
19 meters
points off.
away.
Come on, man.
Holy
All right.
crap.
Next up. Oh my god.
What? That's literally inside of a cave. How is what?
Where am I?
What the heck?
Where is this?
Your food is ready. Well, then go eat.
I'm
Eat
not
your
even kidding.
food.
This might be the most difficult GeoGuessr thing I've had.
Yeah, you can't get any real clues
I
there.
don't even know where these rocks are. They look kind of newer, so I don't think it's. I don't know.
Oh
I
my
genuinely have no
goodness.
idea. I don't. Okay, they look newer, but not like that new. So I don't think it's Kulturas Zandalar. Could be Pandaria. Could be Broken Isles. Part of me is leaning towards Broken Isles. And I'm kind of leaning towards maybe a high mountain, but it's still... it's still like got an oldish feel to it. And there's like this beach. It's like gray.
I wouldn't call it a beach.
I don't think it's Northrend. I think it's Pandaria or Legion. Draenor is my third guess, but I don't think it's Draenor. I'm leaning towards Broken Isles. Part of me wants to say Azuna, but I'm going to go high mountain, like in this mountain or something. This is like, I'm just... I don't know, man. I'm just going to say like there.
Holy crap.
Okay.
It actually was
I
in the
got
Broken
continent.
Isles.
You know what? I'll take it. Okay, that makes sense. It's
Wow.
the Broken Shore. You know, that actually
Howdy,
makes a lot of sense
Pirehead. How you doing?
Wow. Okay, hey, you know what? I'm happy with my 523 points.
Got the right
After that
continent, at
one.
least.
That was literally just a rock. It's like, do you know any
What
rocks
the
in the game?
heck?
I mean, hey, you know what? I knew my Legion rocks. Just not to the
Just some
extent I
ghost-
needed to know them.
Ghostly dude and
We are at the Dark Temple,
that
or the Black
Tranai?
Temple. Outland. This is... Yeah, this is... Or Shadow Moon Valley.
oh,
And
all right.
then
That's
it's like on
somewhere I
this
haven't been.
Side. We're looking east, southeast.
Sent a bit of Krendors you might
at
like.
Whatever. Or wait.
Yeah,
is
well,
that the-
meow. Got him.
Maybe we're looking at a different building. Now that I'm looking at this, maybe we're like looking at this building. I don't really know Shadow Moon Valley that well, so that's not good. It could also be this. Let's take a look
Looking
at the roads. We're looking
southeast.
east at the
Southeast.
thing, and then the road's also going south, and there's this ghost man walking on it. So the road's going east, and we're looking at big. So it's not that. And if the road's going east, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's... That wouldn't make sense either. It's the
Yeah, it looks
road.
like there's
Although
some
this
sort
is
of wall in the
southeast,
distance.
So maybe? Maybe. But I think if we're east, we're like kind of in the mountainish area as well. So I feel like maybe it's this? Are these? But this would be east, southeast, but that's more like north. I don't think it's there. Maybe it would be east, southeast, kind of. I think it might be like right here. Kind of like a little.
Yeah,
Then,
I would
then
agree
this
to
thing is
that.
This thing.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
Boys, let's go.
21 meters
come on,
away.
16 points. Okay, whatever. Brilliant deduction, Watson.
What the heck?
Where? Oh yeah, this is Draenor. Spires of Iraq. Is it
I get the
Iraq or
feeling
Iraq?
that Krendor plays a lot of WoW.
Not like the
Just a
actual
guess.
country.
Just a guess.
Iraq. Spires of Iraq. I think this is more on the south. This is like the weird goblin town. Isn't that like right here?
Goblin.
Yeah, there might be a few
Goblin
goblin
days
towns.
nuts.
I haven't quested here in so long.
Looking
I feel
north.
like this looks right. Northeast. It's a town. There's probably a tree like right here. A little thing going into the thing along the path. Probably like right here. Boom. There it is.
Wow.
Oh my god, I'm so close again.
14 meters
Perfect. All right,
away.
thank you. Thank you, game. Okay, next up, we've got ourselves a Feralus. Okay, now this is one, it shows me that little glimpse of the jungle. So I'm like, oh, Feralus. I think I probably would have guessed Feralus anyway here, because I enjoy Feralus, one of my favorite zones. Now, where are we?
Actually, I would say it might be an Ungro crater.
West. Into the mountains. Which makes me think we're along this area. Then there's the big jungle trees. I don't think we're like up there, although we could be. Wait, what is that? Hold on, I need to like. What is that? I can't tell.
Yeah, there's a little
There's a
green
big tree.
shiny bit there. That might help.
I know there's like some big jungle trees in this area. But I feel
Don't
like there's big
remember
jungle trees all
going to
over
Feralis.
This is a tricky one because there's like numerous places it could be. It could be up in these hills as well.
Oh,
But I
right,
don't
this is
think it would be,
mostly,
'cause then we'd
like,
be looking northwest,
post-cataclysm.
not into the open.
I
tree
mostly
area,
know pre-cataclysm.
Which makes me think we're in the southern part, but I don't.
So that makes sense.
Where? Could be like here, but then I think we'd see more water. This could be water, but I don't think it's water. I'm inclined. My gut feeling's just saying down here. I'm just gonna say here.
Wow, it was in the same zone at least.
It was.
All
Wait,
right,
no,
all
I
right.
thought this was over here. I thought, okay, well, I was closer than I thought in my head. I got confused as to where I was. You know what? I was right about the southern half. Okay. I'll take it. It's whatever. Now we're in Pandaria.
Yep.
And we're in the Jade Forest. That's about all I got.
Pandaria is about all I got.
Yo, I should do a pointless top
You
10
can tell by the,
signposts. I forgot all about signposts.
Architecture
oh, you can't
here.
Even see the signpost I'm looking at right here. Hold on, I'll show you. Let me move out the way. Hold on. There it is. Look at
Hey.
that. It's a cool looking signpost.
Nice.
We're looking west into a mountain. There's a big thing over there.
Well, southwest, but
and
yeah.
We're on a road. That's all I got. We're on a cobblestone road.
Yum,
So it's
yum,
definitely
yum.
this type of road, and it looks like. And we're kind of looking west southwest. Which means I think this would be the road. So we're gonna be at a fork. So I mean, could be here. Although I don't think it is.
Fork you, Crendor.
Could be
Get it?
No,
Because it's
too
a
much
fork.
Water there. Could be
Me
here.
so funny.
There's a lot of trees and stuff. I think this. But if we're looking west,
Firehead's cute.
southwest, I don't think that.
Big hacking cute. Ow, 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 ow.
Could be.
Cutie.
I mean, we could be up here.
And you thought I had about your
There's a lot of
ball.
different spots. I almost want to say it's more up here. This almost feels kind of like a thing.
I feel like it's definitely at
But
a
I think we'd
crossroads.
see the bridge if we were going this way.
Oh.
So if we're south, and then the south side go left or right. Although maybe we wouldn't see the bridge then. And there is a mountain this way. I mean, it could be there.
Wow,
There's so
Zool.
many roads into the Jade Forest that I have like no idea. Could be down south. It's
Zool
just a big
cute.
bridge. Could be this way, but I don't think it is. I honestly think that might be it. I'm gonna guess it. It's all the way down there. Okay, wait, which part? Was it the one I was looking at earlier? I think it's literally the one I was looking at earlier. Are you...
And there's a lot of crossroads.
Maybe, okay,
Holy
maybe
crap.
it wasn't. I might have... I need to go back. Wait, yeah, because it was in the forest. Always trust
Silly
your gut, everybody. That's
Quendor.
what I always say. Always trust your gut. Always trust your gut. All right, here we go.
Oh. Is this
Loading.
Stormwind?
Western Plaguelands?
Plaguelands. Oh, yeah, that. Wow, how heckin' dare you? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. More importantly, Mafu. Mafu, Mafu. Y'all should mofu the Mafu. see what I did there? That's like fluff, you know. Oh my god. How was your stream, Mafu? Oh my god. Bunch of follows. Thank you so much. Oh, you were doing some V Rising? How were you enjoying your vampire building simulator thingy? It was good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, well, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's very fun. Glad it's finally fully released. Oh, well, you know what? Mafu cute. Mafu, nyafu. Heckin' cutie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. For y'all that don't know me, hello. I am Aura Solanas. I am a VTuber. I do variety. I am currently watching videos. Earlier I was playing some Hades. I also play other games like Pal World and Death Must Die. I like Brotato. I've done some Path of Exile. So I've got a good amount of different types of games that I play. Yeah. But currently the video we're doing is World of Warcraft GeoGuessr. This is WoW Crendor doing this. He is surprisingly accurate with all of this. Like, I didn't know until watching these just how, like, memorable a lot of these places were. Like, holy crap. My goodness. Anyways, hope y'all had a wonderful time over at Mafu's place. Feel free to stick around, get comf, and just hang out, be chill, you know? Anyways, back to the video. Bop. Mafu is food. Okay. Y'all, nom the Mafu.
Soiled it. I think that's SpongeBob. I was like, where did I get that from?
Hmm.
Yes. So we're in like, I think the new area thing, right? This thing. Although it could also be, couldn't it be this one in the Eastern Plaguelands too?
Yeah, could be either or.
I I know nothing about like the human areas.
You
Even
can
the
see a
ones
bit
that
of
the quest
a
apps, I like never
mountain
would
in
go here.
that area.
Okay, so if we're looking northwest along the road, I don't think we're at this one. I think it is this one.
Yeah, it's probably that one. Yeah.
And then we're kind of looking at the big castle from this
Mayhaps.
side. Yes.
Oh
that makes
yeah.
sense.
It's like right in
And
this area.
then it's kind of looping around. Although it would be
Yeah.
like here, and then we see the house. Yeah. And then there's a little thing. We're like right here. Boom. There it
Hey.
is. He's got it. Perfect.
7
Bam,
meters
5K.
away. Holy crap.
All right, next up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I know where we are. This is Terrakar. It's that area where the Draenei, or not the Draenei, the Blood Elves have that bomb
Oh yeah.
for the quest thing.
I
don't
know
remember what
that
it was
place.
actually about. But there's like the bomb thing happening here, right? It's this area. So there's that big tower. And here's the big tower. Here's the little building. Although that might be this building. And then there's a tree. And then
Twee.
there's 2 other little buildings. So it would be this building, this building, this building. And that's straight north from the
What?
3rd, which means we're back. Probably right here. Boom. Across the water? Oh my
Across
jimmies. All right,
the
that's fine.
water. That's an oof.
Dude, I thought I had that calculated perfectly. All right.
Oh.
Routhy Highlands, easy.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
We're going southeast.
In Arathi Highlands?
And then we see the castle thing up there.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
So that would mean we're probably on this road.
Yeah, that
We're
makes
going
sense.
Southeast. You see the castle, so like that would make sense. Somewhere along this
Yeah.
road. And we're at a part where there's a hill. And it's curving that way. So it would be this. I think we're right at the curve, right? And then there's the mountain, the hill.
Yeah, that seems right.
We're along the path.
Perhaps.
I think. Right there. Boom.
Hey.
What?
Pretty close.
Whatever. I got good enough. I don't know.
All right, what's
Sometimes I
next?
see these in my mind just
What
like,
the? Oh, this is Ngoro Crater.
Ngoro Crater. Also,
Yeah.
yo, this is a sick shot right here.
This
Look
is
at it.
an
You got, like,
incredible
the
shot. Holy
plant,
crap.
Like the HD plant. You got like the dinosaurs roaming. You got the moon up there, the trees. This is a really cool
This
street
is a
shot,
very
dude.
good shot.
Great job, WoW GeoGuessr game. Oh yeah, Ngoro.
I have no idea where in the zone it is,
I
but
don't know where this
it looks
it's-
great.
I just started thinking about how I don't know where this is actually. We're looking west-northwest. I know a lot of the Diametrodons and these guys are over here, so I think we're in this half. Dude, this is another rough one. I don't know where I am. But if you use Zygor and use code Frendor for 20%
there's the
off, you'll know where
sponsor.
you are through the power of summer. Check it out for or look at that plug, dude. What a plug. I still don't know where I am. If I had to guess, the bugs are down here, right? Or I'm thinking of Feralist. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, there are bugs down here, right?
Yeah.
In Ungoro? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we might be up here. I genuinely don't know. I'm just gonna say here.
Oh.
It was down there. Okay, whatever. I had no idea. Next up,
I'm just glad I knew what
round
zone it was.
18. Oh, we're in the Ghostlands. Now the issue is
Where? That's the issue.
where am I in the Ghostlands?
Right by water,
Okay,
but that
so
doesn't really help
northwest,
because there's a
west.
lot of
So
water.
there's water to the west. So here's water. And I don't think we could be like here or something. That's the issue.
Northwest,
There's like a
north.
decent amount of other spots where water could be. But it's mainly just there, over here, and then
Aw.
over here. I guess there's also a little pond here. Now, if I had to use my unbelievable GeoGuessr abilities, I would say that this kind of looks like we're getting into Eversong Woods territory. Almost like
Yeah,
the
so like
bushes,
right
the
on the
vibrant
edge.
greens, which leads me to believe we're actually right here. And then,
And if it's
'cause
looking
this could
slightly
also be,
northwest,
like right here. It's kind of a green tree. These are all the dead trees. And then there's like this little inlet of water. And then there's another little thing of water. So it could be... But then to the right, there's just land. Oh, and then there's like spiders and stuff here.
spooters, spadooters.
My gut is right here, but I don't. But there's still part
Just
of
commit,
this,
my
like, maybe
dude.
not.
Just commit.
There's some lily pads and stuff over here, but that's not where we're looking. I still think it's over here, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still thinking it's this one. I just don't know where along
Just commit.
this path of water. Unless I'm just completely missing something here, like this. North? Northwest, which means the water's more west. Which means... I mean, it could be right here. This seems... Yeah, but we would see the scar if it was here. But it could be... Okay, this is rough. I'm gonna... go with the gut. Shit!
Oh!
What?
Bro! It was the right zone at
Ghostland
least.
sucks. What a garbage zone for garbage. Okay, we're in
Okay.
Pandaria. We're in the Kunlai Summit. And we're going up the mountain. Yo, another signpost right there. Pretty cool. Let me show it again. Look at that signpost. Wow.
Since there's a signpost,
So
pretty
we're
much
going
guarantees there's some sort
northwest.
of
northwest north more
Crossroads.
than anything. Up the mountain to the right.
considering how many
Which means
crossroads
we're
there
going
are,
more
doesn't really help.
north than anything. Up into the mountains. So
Up into the mountains.
there's a possibility. No, it's definitely like along one of these roads or something. Northwest. I mean, if we're going up the mountain, I think we're probably more in the mountain, maybe? Is there any part of the mountain that's not as snow covered? This is all just snow covered. Maybe like over here? No, it's just a cave. But the mountain is primarily north, which makes me think... But then here's the yaks. Okay, the yaks are on the path. The yaks usually go to like the yak area over here, right? So maybe we are over this way.
Oh, yakety yak.
And then we're definitely
Yakety
next to
yak.
the mountain, though. But maybe the yaks go the entire way. I actually don't remember the yak path.
I don't even know what those shiny bits are supposed to be.
You know what? I think I'm onto something.
Are you though?
I think it might be. No, because then there's like this weird stair thing. Maybe we're like right here. No, because then there's like another thing here. Where are we? Okay.
Where are we?
I do think we're over here, though. Dude, unless we are down here. Along this mountain? Because I guess west. Actually, yeah, west. And then north is just going up. So maybe we're like here? There's like too much mountain back here for that to be the case. I think. Because otherwise, if we're looking west, then this would be mountain too, unless it's just covered by the hills? Possibly? Because then we're going north and we don't see any mountain, but there's like mountain. You know what? I'm just going to guess. I'm going to go with the gut. And wait, hold on. They're kind of zigzagging. I think, dude, I think my gut instinct's right. Shit! I always said never go with your gut. I always say that. Never go with your gut.
He also says always go with your gut.
Like what? Okay, I kind of see it now. Never go with your
All
gut.
right, last
I've
round.
Always said that. You know me.
Aren't those Murloc villages? Like the little Murloc
Blood
bits?
Mist Isle to wrap things up. And
Oh,
I
yeah,
have no
that makes
idea
sense.
about Blood Mist Isle, except for the fact that it's colored red.
Looking east, southeast.
And if we're looking east, we see Murlocs, and across the water is land, which means we're probably like over here.
Probably.
I don't know which part. I'd probably guess
Is there a bridge? You can see the bridge in the shot.
east, southeast. The grassy beach area. I'd say like right here.
Look for the bridge. Oof.
Okay.
Should have looked for the bridge.
It's another dumb zone, to be honest. I'm so
Wow,
bad at judging,
Krendor.
like, ranges of
Wow.
like how close I am to an island or away, whatever. I gotta improve upon that. Okay, what did I get? 74. Okay, so like a 75%. Yo, I got a C. C's
That's
get
not bad.
degrees.
That's
So
not bad.
Post your score down below if you wanted to play along.
Fair enough.
Do the same setting or just play right now and then post your score below. I always enjoy seeing what everybody else scores. So thank you very much for watching. Check out Zygor, link below. And go check out the latest Pointless Top 10 or the last WoW GeoGuessr if you missed that one. Okay? Okay. See ya.
All right. Before we continue, I need a little break. Little bit of break. Break. It's break time. Yay. Break. Alrighty then. I have returned. The return of the aura. That's me. Hello. Yay. And now we can go to the next video. Banui. Look at the fluffy Banui.
It is Wednesday, my
Did that go off? There it goes. Got called into work. Alright, good luck, Stinky. I wish you the best of luck, you stinky baka. Alright. If you laugh, you gotta leave. But like the couch, that's how it is in this video. But like don't leave here. But like try not to laugh, because if you laugh you lose.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
What is this?
I laughed at Aura Fart. Wow.
So talented, so beautiful.
I knew you
How
could
dare.
sing, Jimmy.
That's insane.
You've been lying to us the whole time.
I've been lying. Yo! That is the new intro
Oh my
for
God.
the You Laugh, You Leave. It
Yeah,
looks
these are
so
old episodes,
good,
but
dude. And I want to give a
2
huge
years
shout
ago.
out to the team
That's fine.
Wizard Lore for putting that
I haven't
together
seen
there,
it, so it's all good.
that whole
And I
thing.
like my
Please,
memes.
go give these
My
guys a follow on
memes.
their channel, Wizard
I
Lore.
do
The
like
links
me
will
some
be down
memes.
in the description, so make sure to check them out and give them a follow. All right, let's do the regular YouTube intro. Here we go, baby.
Thank you for the head pat, you
Welcome
baka.
back to the couch. And if you laugh, you leave the couch.
I get the one
I'm here
Kilimanjaro.
on Twitch.tv/Jimmy here with my chat going absolutely crazy today. Join us on the Discord community, discord.gg/Jimmy here. There you can submit your videos once a week for free. So join today. Today's cast is the classic. First up is Bryce. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, what is this Disney-looking intro, dude? Oh my god. You forgot to shut the door. Oh, my door. Dude, I guess you could say Bryce really dropped the ball on that one. Oh, I'm supposed to be out there? Oh. Yeah, get out here. That was a good joke. Thanks, man. That Yeah, was props off to- the brain, dog. Next up, hi, chat. You guys know him well. My manager, it's Zach GG. Get it in.
GG.
How's it going, everybody? How you doing?
Are you serious?
Zach? God. Oh,
Everyone wish
God,
Zach a
all right.
happy birthday.
He doesn't look any different.
I'm here. You look a little different there.
Yeah.
Zach, everybody. Zach, everyone.
Hi, everybody.
And last but not least, today we introduce to you guys the fourth member
Whoa.
of the squad. You've probably seen him before, Calio!
Whoa.
Hey, let's go.
What's up, baby?
Yo, what a do, It's me. Welcome to the couch, homie. So
Calio.
glad to have you. So you guys know the rules. It is
I forgot him, actually.
Oh, he didn't take the medicine. The dementia, no. He didn't take the medicine. All right, you guys know the rules. 3 life system. If you laugh and you lose all your lives, you leave the couch. You guys ready?
I'm gonna be honest, I was committed to the bit, guys, but this is the itchiest I've ever had in my entire life.
Oh, God. Okay.
It's a miracle.
Can I pull off your eyebrows? Yes, please.
Oh! Ow!
Let's see. This should go right through and work perfectly.
Okay, I'm almost there. I think the biggest surprises are behind me. Dude, I warned you. I said I was gonna do that if you did that again.
Bro.
Bro? No, shot. The first one? Don't laugh. Oh. Don't laugh. Are you serious?
That's the first time I've seen that. I remember the sounds because of a Lullathon avatar. So that's what that's from. Okay.
What is that?
Don't let it,
Why are you crying?
don't let it play again. I'm gonna lose it if it plays again.
I need to know what that was. Someone can send it to you later. How did you lose on the first
That
video?
was the first. It was a banger.
So
I'm not even gonna
funny,
lie,
dude.
bro.
That was
He's
so
crying.
funny.
Oh
It
my
was
god,
funny.
he's still laughing. Oh my god.
Stop
Holy
laughing.
crap.
You want me to get you a
He's
tissue, bro?
actually crying right now. You need to chill.
Dude, I need whatever that was, please, boys. I promise, I need that.
You can get
that
the
one was
sauce after
Oh.
the stream.
It's not even sauce, that's just a work of art.
Sauce more like Sulaus.
Stonehenge.
Wow.
Yeah, that was
What is this
Stonehenge,
giggle
definitely.
Squad?
Bro, it's not fair because he's giggling,
Mario,
bro.
do you
I'm
think
almost
we're
gonna
eating
laugh.
tonight?
They're not even laughing at the video, dude.
Wait, did Callan just laugh?
Did I laugh at that one?
You did a giggle.
It took a second for it to sink in.
I think it was a. I think
You're
it was
laughing!
Oh my God! How are you so weak today?
No shot.
I'm
Wham.
not gonna survive this,
Bro,
guys.
Jimmy, can we switch seats?
No.
I don't want to be next to
Three.
Cal.
I'm so sorry.
3, 2, 2. You guys, okay, look at me in my eyes. That doesn't count. It wasn't a
This
video.
is so bad, bro. We're tired, man.
Maybe
We're
you should
tired.
swap with one of them.
Dude.
Imagine being tired.
Okay. Composure.
What a wheel.
Hey, Mr. Krabs is getting all sweaty again.
You're live with
Mood.
Father Wubby.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. So this one time at a TGI Fridays, I was in the bathroom. I was about 12 years old at the time, and there was a man taking a fat in there, I gotta say. On my way out, I accidentally hit the lights, and I didn't go back for him. I didn't go back for him.
Oh no.
Oh, man, that's truly deplorable.
I'm so sorry.
That's so messed up.
Father, what do
so
I do?
sad.
That is so messed up.
That's like one of my fears.
That poor dude.
I want a cat.
I don't like it.
Oh, these are strong today. What the?
Oh my god.
Okay, we're good.
That's some funny stuff. I lost.
I wouldn't salute something like that, bro. No. Please, no.
Man, he just fit through.
Did not look very good. What? Huh?
I was just gonna say, me when I see booty.
The hottest thing a guy can do, have a fast reflex.
Bro,
I'm taking down notes. I'm taking down notes.
bro, these memes are
That was mildly impressive.
ridiculous. You guys are coming at me. These memes are going crazy.
Literally.
What you expect, my jury will break. Please don't talk hot, cause you could get hit. Oh,
I see.
That one hits home.
Yeah, their dad's rich.
Yeah.
Tesla and can
Yeah,
just send
exactly.
it.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Tragic.
F's in the chat for Uncle Ben.
F.
Why does the Shroomish look like Zach?
Why are you laughing at what they said?
I didn't laugh.
You're smiling. I literally can see you smiling right there.
It's
right there. You're smiling.
Bro, it's photoshopped.
You're laughing.
It's edited.
Photoshop.
It's edited.
How do I look like Shroomish?
Editor, put up a picture of Shroomish.
No, don't you do it.
Next to Zach.
I already know exactly what he just did. Oh.
I like how the eye was just like. Wah.
Yeah. Oh, fun fact, that scene, that dude broke his toe when he kicked that. That's a real scream of pain. That is real.
That's
He
how I
broke
feel
his
about
toe.
Taco Bell too, dude.
Before you make any judgment, play as Falco, down taunt, then immediately down smash. Play as Falco, down taunt, then immediately down smash. Okay.
Hands off my.
That was badass.
I'm gonna have to try that.
I saw a guy do this in a toothpaste ad once.
Okay, it's Bugs Bunny because I'm
Mean.
so old that I would laugh at Bugs Bunny. Is that what it is?
That's why, for
Is
sure.
that what it was?
Ayo.
Huh?
Attention parents.
Wanted to hear
Oh,
Gerber life, grow up plan. Hello.
Hey.
Among Us.
I like men.
Okay, dude.
That is
Ayo.
out of context.
That was a
What?
banger.
No
that
context
is
will save you, Zach.
That is no. That is. I was saying I like many things, and they cut it.
Put on the maid outfit.
You guys have to wait for that. Joe is back. Welcome back, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Wacky slap.
Thanks, Joe.
I miss when they had those at 7-Eleven.
Howdy, Freewave. How you doing?
He's pulling his cock out.
Is this an old ep? Yeah, it is. This is from 2 years ago.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
What is this?
I'm gradually catching up. I'm gradually catching up on old episodes. Oh man. Just got yourself a new pair of shoes. Yo, free wave with the kicks. Heck yeah. Congrats, my dude. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my word. I was gonna say, yeah. Black Air Force ones. I don't know what those look like offhand. Black Air Force shoes. Oh, pretty slick. Those are some pretty nice shoes. Fair enough. Very nice. Are they nice and comfy? I would hope they're comfy. It's one thing to get shoes when they are fashionable, right? But when you get the comfy shoes, oh, that's where it's really at. Usually when people wear them, that means that they're dangerous. Really? I had no idea. Slim, thick, skinny legend got me quaking. The shoes. What the heck? I've never heard of that. If anyone on Twitch is confused right now as to who I'm talking to, I'm dual casting. I dual cast every stream. I'm talking to YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. I mean, YouTube kind of has the advantage because they can see the Twitch chat on screen. But, you know, I was wondering where the rest of the people were. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, boop. Wow. Oh. Yo, Jimmy got some pipes on him.
So talented, so beautiful.
I knew you could sing, Jimmy.
That's insane.
You've been lying to us the whole time.
I've been lying.
Hey.
This is my kind of video.
Video is age restricted. Nice. Well done.
Poopy. What? Why aren't you guys clapping? Come on, go ahead.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. He got
He fucking died.
Yeah, good. Go on, Calio.
Hey, yo.
Oh,
That pufferfish was enjoying that. What?
God, I love Yu-Gi-Oh. Wow. That was great. Can we run that back again?
So today we learned at Costco that Americans also eat dog. They call it hot dog.
Whoa.
I'm really curious to see what body
$1.50 for a hot dog.
the rib.
Oh my god. It's a
That moan was personal. Oh yeah, I guess so. Thank you for the head pat, you blocker. Hydrate. I could do that. Y'all better hydrate before you dehydrate, folks.
Clean with it.
Yo, that drip.
Spider-Man
150 hot dog has iconic. Yo, did you hear that they were trying to like increase the price of that hot dog at Costco? Yeah. The hot dog and the pizza. They were like, you know what? Why don't we like increase the price of that? Do you think anyone would care? Yeah, absolutely people would care. Absolutely. That's like the iconic thing at Costco. Also, hi Val, how you doing? Didn't the Costco guy say he was gonna let if they did? I wouldn't be surprised. Founder or CEO or something? I have no idea. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Zoo. His mind, dog.
Sorry, ladies. I have a date tonight. A play date. You wouldn't get it.
Me.
Toho!
Me.
Yay!
Aimless, you wouldn't get it.
True. Bryce, why don't you have any body pillows? That surprises me.
You know how expensive body pillows are? I have anime figures, okay?
For someone.
He has a good point. Body pillows and anime figures, I believe, like the normal size anime figures are probably around the same price as a body pillow. I'm pretty sure. I'm not entirely sure because I've never gotten one. I know that they can make like some really cheap anime figures, but the ones that people actually want are probably the ones in the like $75 to $150 range, like the really well-made ones. Have no body pillows and no anime figures. Can someone hook me up with some? I need them for something. I don't know what to tell you. Or a body pillow when? Never. Literally never. I say that, but like the only thing I could imagine for like if it was a body pillow of me, it would just be like me asleep on like both sides. Just like me sleeping. Cause I don't do that sexy stuff. Like I'm just a sleepy nerd. Be okay with that? Well, meow. Body pillows go around $60 for the case itself. From what I've seen, figures are an entire economy within itself. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't bought an anime figure since 2009. Last time I bought an anime figure was 2009. The only reason I remember this is because that's the year that I went to, I believe, 3 anime conventions. Yeah, I went to 3. Yeah. And the third one was like my last big anime convention because it was at Otakon. I think that's in Maryland. Yeah, that was in Maryland. That was the only time I've been to Maryland. Man, it was humid as heck when I went. I was like dying. It wasn't great. And that was also when I wasn't as fit per se. So I spent more than half of the con just in the room that we rented because air conditioning, yay. I own some figures. I want more though. I'm more of a plushie person. That's fair. That's fair. Only things I have related to an anime thing is a Gamer Subs cup. Oh, fair enough. Otakon is Washington, D.C. Is it? I don't remember. I don't remember where it was. I just remember it was 2009. Otakon. Yeah. Good stuff. Anyways.
Who proclaims to be a doctor, you should know that not every pee-pee time is a poo-poo time. But
I mean, that's true.
every pee-pee poo every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time.
Facts. Crazy.
That is true.
No, next video.
Cute. I would 100% smooch that cat.
I went hard.
I can do that.
Allow me to destroy your gallery. Bullshit. Bullshit. Derivative. That I love. I absolutely love. More coming.
Nice.
Me.
My hero. I say, hold up. Wait a minute.
This
Something
Disney
ain't right.
DVD is enhanced with
Oh.
Disney's Fast Play. Your
Bruh.
movie and a selection of bonus features will
Bruh.
You'll be spitting facts.
Danny DeVito is a fine piece of art. Heck yeah.
We get one of those.
That's a classic.
Oh no!
Kitty. Oh.
It's broken.
Oh, that was adorable. Oh my goodness. That was the cutest shit.
Dogs do the same thing though.
Oh my
sometimes. Dogs
goodness.
do the same thing sometimes.
Here we go. Hold on, Sticks. Here she comes, Sticks.
Oh.
Ooh. Sometimes, you know.
Sometimes you're constipated for a week.
That's just like dudes on December 1st. Oh, Val missed it. All right, hold on. Let me get to the start. There you go, Val.
Dogs do the same thing.
Just watch.
Here we go. Hold on, Sticks.
This is guys on December 1st. Yeah.
Ooh. Sometimes, you know.
How do you know that?
Constipated for a week.
The internet, that's how.
No, we were.
My child with 1 minute skirts getting past. my child will also do that.
Go, Jesus.
I mean, if they're gonna do that, well, I'm not gonna stop them. I'm not gonna stop them. Especially if it's a cute femboy. I mean, what? What? Hey, how's chat doing? Ha ha ha. I didn't say anything weird.
Well, also do that.
Hey, Watson, cinder block.
I'll take it.
Cinder block.
Wait, where does that leave us?
Okay.
Where does that leave us?
That was
Three,
funny,
3, 2,
One.
1.
Yeah, I think I'm at one.
I didn't even expect
Wow.
that one.
I mean, two. I mean,
No.
Damn, that's
I don't remember
crazy.
which one it was.
Hey,
but-
chat.
Ayo.
Yo, Zach Believers stocks are rising, dude.
He's not gonna be first.
Hey, Bobby. Look. I'm American. I think I'll use my credit card. Do you guys have anything non-dairy? Anything gluten-free?
That was a banger.
That's a
favorite name.
classic, dude.
That's too real.
Jimmy, that's exactly what your face
Give me
looks
my
like.
dishes.
Listen,
Hello.
everyone's eyes do that in those cameras. Everyone's eyes separate.
Yeah, because it's like that type of lens. It's the wide angle lens.
Give me my dishes.
Zach's got a vein on his forehead.
Bread.
Boy, what the hell, boy?
What?
Balls, the balls harden.
Balls!
Balls.
Hooray for balls!
Okay there, Colin?
Those fart reverbs are dangerous.
Balls.
That's true. That's true.
I love balls.
Hey, speaking of balls.
got it.
Oh,
The poor baby.
oh, poor
The
doggo.
opening.
Oh. Oh my.
Bikini bottom?
That was
More like
actually pretty good.
bikini nottum.
Wow, Val.
Oh, got an artist.
Whoa.
Okay. Oh, I know exactly who did
Uh-oh.
this.
Hey.
I already know
Uh-oh.
who did this.
Hey, What's going
What's
on
at the
here,
bottom
dude?
of bikini?
mad
I don't
that
know.
Hey. Wait, I just tweeted this picture yesterday.
Yo!
So good.
How
dude.
mad are you, bro?
I'm so mad that he didn't do this to me.
Mad, dude.
Why would you draw my girlfriend with Jimmy, dog? You're a traitor and a fake.
Hey,
I cannot believe this, dog.
hey. Yo, if you guys don't know the context, I posted a really good picture. You should see it on my Twitter, @JimmyHere. Okay, what is this?
Hello,
everybody, my name is Mark.
Uh-oh. Our
Oh.
gonna kill me.
I was about to drop
I'm mad.
right on the stream a full-on Tasmanian devil, but I've talked about it before, and I'm not doing it. Do it. You got to go all in. Do it.
Pretty good.
I could do that.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Do it right now.
No, not this one. Oh my God. All right,
My sauce.
let's hear it.
Oh my god.
Well, this is on the screen. Let's hear it, Zach. You heard it here, Zach. When he
Nice,
sees
nice.
bunny girls.
No, that's not what it.
You heard
It
it
had
here.
nothing to do with that.
I swear to God.
Dogger.
Are you sleeping, you fat
Okay.
It had nothing to do with
Dude,
that.
they literally get me every time, dude. I'm so sick and tired of this.
Everyone stand up.
The unedited video is much better, just saying. Anyways.
No.
Hello, this is
What?
a collect call from Lake County Jail for inmate Angela David. Say yes if you would like to accept this call.
Yes.
Hello?
What the fuck, Angela? What the fuck did you do now?
I
There's a fucking rat there.
Damn. That's
Bro.
kinda mean.
Based.
Wow.
America.
Not wrong, honestly.
Where'd it go?
Not a dog.
Tooted.
That was a
I mean,
whole
when you gotta
drive-by.
go, you gotta
That was a
go.
hate crime.
Oh, I love this.
Yo, this is great.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
This just makes me want to get out of bed.
Up, bitch. Get up.
It's so good, dude.
My man only drops
So
bangers.
good.
Get up. Get up.
All right, I'm getting up.
No, you can't leave. You still have 3 lives.
Nope.
No, the people believe in you,
I
Zach.
got
They believe in you.
Zach, the people actually believe.
I'm
right.
one laugh
Oh,
away
okay.
from you winning, Zach.
Well, not winning, but you know.
Not
No,
losing.
he said it. 1 left.
Hey guys, we're Impractical Jokers. Today we got a bomb planted inside this local children's hospital, and we're gonna see if Sal can
Sorry,
defuse
what?
it in time. That sound good to you, Sal, buddy?
Jimmy.
All these debts
Come
will be
on, my
your name,
dude.
Sal. Good luck.
He doesn't look like me.
Sal couldn't defuse the bomb planted in the children's hospital, making him tonight's biggest loser.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Top 10 successful communist countries. Thanks for watching. Yeah, that's about accurate.
Propaganda.
That's crazy.
Hey Jimmy, can we get a?
What's going on?
Oh,
adventurers?
sponsor.
You guys think
I don't care about your sponsor, my dude.
that item drop
Especially if it's a really shit game.
Hey Jimmy, can we get a recount of our lives?
3, 2, 1. That's crazy. 2.
No!
Laughed.
No, it doesn't count.
2.
That cannot count.
That doesn't count. I'm just.
Stop saying 2, chat. It
I'm
doesn't
just
count.
messing with you. You don't. That doesn't count.
It's me. It's me.
That's kind of what Zach sounded like earlier.
Okay.
I'm like that all the
I
time.
sounded way more refined than that.
Refined, he says.
Yes.
True, true.
I love that sound.
Bird? Hello, Bird. What's up? Mood.
I'm hearing something audible, Zach.
A sneeze.
Okay. Okay.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Finally! Finally! Zach's downfall begins now.
No!
His downfall begins
I'm
now.
still hanging on.
Any gifters? Any primers?
Orange Meat
Whoa.
with the sub. Daydream Komodo with the sub. The 11 or Life. Y'all are the best.
second pan ready?
Sorry, Zach's in the way. Thank you guys so much. You guys so much.
I see.
Ripple jump scare.
I heard a tiny little something out of Zach, but I'm not gonna call it a laugh.
Yeah, I think it was more of a.
He's a little congested.
It was like a little jizzle of laugh.
Oh, it wasn't an
Say a
out. It
little
was an in.
jizzle? What is a jizzle of a laugh?
What is a
What Zach
jizzle?
just did.
I am coming.
Oh damn, me too.
Got on his lip.
Kermie, no!
Not the Kermussy.
So,
The kermus?
what?
He got a little
What?
jizzle on it.
And Kenny
Swag? This is weirdly comforting to watch with supermarket ASMR. What? Huh? Are you like at the supermarket right now watching this? Are you okay? Bruh.
Johnson just off the green, Peter. He is not distracted because there is right now a deer sucking off another deer on the.
Holy shit. What the
That's probably the least expected
What?
thing.
Oh, dude, I don't think I would have laughed if you didn't laugh, you dickhead.
I know. That was the most off guard I've ever been caught in a video ever.
That's fair, Swag. That's
That was scary, bro.
God.
that is the most random ass shit. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
What?
man.
Facts. Dude.
I'll send you guys.
Send him the video.
I'll forward the video to Zach,
that
and when
part
he's
out.
done,
No!
he can forward it to everyone else.
Actually, I don't want it after Zach. Can you guys just send it to me on Twitter as well, please?
Yo, Beast Wars. Ayo.
Tastes like a Coke.
I don't even like Coke.
Sips like a Coke. Finishes like a coffee.
That's what I was waiting for.
Ayo.
You know, you've got Xbox. It was like, whomp. You know, and then you've got GameCube.
That's fair, Swag.
Whomp. You know, you know what you're getting. PS2 is just.
Not wrong. Not
That
wrong.
was a great video.
Yeah.
That was a work of
Yeah,
art.
the Jimmy here content.
That was a work of art.
Drink it in, pal.
How'd that taste? Like crab?
Why would you do that? He
That
was
poor
thirsty.
fish.
Mean.
Please don't text me when you're drunk. Ooh, or
Oh, legend, here we go.
Open verse, here we go.
Yeah.
Space Jam DVD, 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 Space Jam DVD.
Space Jam DVD.
Yeah.
Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD.
Space Jam DVD, 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 Space Jam DVD.
Damn.
Wow.
Why did he have so many copies though?
See if I can hit this
Why not?
spot up here first try. Oh no.
I missed.
Oh.
Yay for puns!
Such a Jimmy joke, dude.
That was literally
such
Jimmy
a
dad,
Jimmy
dude.
joke.
That's literally Jimmy as a dad.
I don't know who's gonna be worse with puns when they're a dad, Zach or Jimmy.
I'm already bad with puns.
Oh, it's definitely Jimmy, dude.
I'm already bad.
Hey yo, why Paimon calling, dog?
Oh, hi there, Paimon.
Suck my balls.
I heard something.
Lumen could get it any day, dog. You ain't hear nothing, dog.
I heard something.
What'd you
dude.
hear?
It was like a.
I didn't hear nothing.
I ain't hear
I heard
nothing,
a-
dog.
I ain't hear nothing.
A little.
I got my boy back.
That's what I'm saying. He
Alright,
got
fine,
me, dog.
fine,
I got your back.
He got
kid.
me, dog.
Alright,
Fuck
fine.
out.
Yeah, they got Ligma. Oh, poor
I
Hamter.
heard some.
That
Hey,
poor
I heard
Hamter.
some. I don't know
Oh,
what
I'm
y'all
good,
man.
saying,
You
dog.
good, Cal?
He got squished. He got squashed.
Oh, you can't come back here.
Chicken sandwich.
Yes, but you can't come back.
Needed his chicken sandwich.
Ligma balls.
So
That's what
down
Ligma
bad.
is.
Bro, what?
The
Got
focus
him.
is the chicken sandwich.
I saw enough.
Oh,
That's Zach's sleep paralysis demon.
Why was he
he was just standing there, menacingly.
peeking like that, man?
My
Like your
God.
mom when you have a girl over for the first time, she's like, "Y'all need anything?"
Friday Night Funkin'.
Hey.
Yo,
You were going crazy.
It was
Brudge
breaking
got
it
the
down.
moves.
Who's this?
Is this a new show?
This is a new show. Yeah, today's the first episode. How am I doing?
Brand new?
Yeah, brand new, dude. You're watching the first
I
one.
gotta do this, brother. It's your first episode. Come in my mouth!
Uh-huh. I say it.
Put up.
No.
He put up his guard.
Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of Squid Games? I don't know.
Bruh.
Fred.
Fred? Oh.
Oh, that ain't just the
That-
table. That's the fine china too, man.
Family jewels. Rip.
Canonically accurate too.
All right, I'm good. Had to get that out.
You too, huh?
Sold another
Fair.
soul.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
What do you think?
Yeah,
he's
that's true.
saying?
That's true.
He's in Morse code, right?
Speaking
Yeah.
enchanting table.
He said.
Hey,
Care to
yo.
explain?
That's fake.
Someone send me the sauce.
That is fake.
I
Care
need
to
that
explain?
sauce.
That's fake.
That-
is
Turned it into
not
a
real.
GIF.
I know
Wow.
for a fact my body can't move like that.
That was a dumpy.
What?
Throwing it back.
What is this?
No.
No! Oh,
Jesus.
I
no.
don't get it.
It was all like minty.
What a waste. What a massive
and then he
waste.
busts all over the camera.
No, just the. What? Hello?
What?
That's a laugh!
I need an adult.
Wait.
You
No,
laughed
he wasn't
while
laughing
a
at the
video was
video.
going.
Callan was trying to kiss me, dog.
Dude,
Wait.
you laughed
Wait.
while
Did
it-
Callan? Wait. Hang on. Did you laugh at the video, or did you laugh because you tried to kiss Bryce?
No, Bryce.
I
laughed.
tried to
I
kiss.
laughed.
Oh, Bryce
I tried
laughed.
to kiss
laughed
Bryce.
at Callan because
Wow,
I
he tried to kiss
tried
me.
to kiss Bryce and it
during
made him
a
laugh.
video.
That was during a video.
That was
No.
during a video.
It has to be at the video.
No, it has to
I
be-
was laughing before the video.
What? Last group you laugh, you lose. Do you remember what happened to Zach when he was laughing while another video came on and I got voted off the couch?
I don't
for
think
it?
that's
That
how
is
it
true.
works.
That is literally
I
what
honestly
happened.
think that is what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
I'm kind of torn.
An
I
eye for an eye, a
laughed at the
tooth for a
video.
tooth.
Dalton saw it.
It
I
started
say,
before.
I say, for now, it doesn't count.
You know what?
Oh, hell
Thank
no.
you.
I revoked.
Editor, this is BS. Editor, I want you to put proof that I'm right and everyone else is wrong. Thank
I'm
you.
not losing to Zach.
Bruh.
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 Well, now it's the Hall Cat.
Bruh.
Hall? Aye! He's out!
Yeah, let's go! The first of all, Calio! Oh, Calio!
I can't believe that one got me.
Calio, it's because of that early one.
Getting caught.
Brother.
Facts.
Yo, chat, can we get a round of applause for Calio?
Can we get some claps in chat for Calio?
You guys will be seeing a lot more of him. He is in the house with us, a permanent resident. And
Permanent resident.
so if you guys want to follow him, his @will be on the screen right there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy. And
make sure to check out him on Spotify.
Yes, sir.
Is that how you do it?
yeah, that's how you do
On
it.
music.
Wow. Wait, I want to try that too.
I could save your ass, Bryce.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna win it for you.
What's up, guys? I'm gonna show you and install your new graphics short that you gotta take off that right here.
Why is there so much dust? Also, this is a loud equals funny meme. Yeah, clearly.
Wow.
Hey, yo, can we get me a sponsor with
Have
that?
to go, but this was a great stream.
Looks
All
like a
right.
company.
Enjoy your day, Freewave, or your night, or whatever. See you later, buddy.
Yo.
Oh.
Yo, I walked past Zach's room one night when he was sleeping, and that is what I heard, dude.
Okay, that is not true. There's no way.
That's so true,
No,
dude.
I don't snore loudly.
How would you know? You're asleep.
Because I record myself every night.
Bro, the noise.
Bro?
Does he
the
really?
snoring is drowning yourself out.
You record what?
My mic is crapping out again?
Try talking.
Hello? We can try one thing.
One thing. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Hey.
Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to
Explain in due time. All I know.
I know.
Time is a valuable thing.
Watch it fly by as the pendulum swing.
Watch me count down to the end of the day so the clock swipes away. It's so unreal.
Couldn't
Leave
look
that
out
below.
Watch
Drops the
life
flame go
go
right out the window.
Trying to
Didn't
hold on,
didn't even know to wasted it all just to watch you go.
Everything is
Even though I tried, and all the more. What it meant to be was a memory of the time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm too fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
I put my trust.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Nothing is certain in life, son, except death. And when you walk into Little Caesars, there'll be a $5 hot and ready pizza for you.
Didn't they just raise the price?
What about taxes?
We're from the IRS.
Wow.
That is a great
I
ad.
think they just raised the
That is
price,
actually a
so-
great ad.
They raised the price of taxes?
It's $5.55 now. Why did they need to add 55?
I'm pretty sure it's a $6 pizza now. Yo.
That cold brew does hit.
I go poopy after a cold brew.
What the heck?
I think that was a tea condom. That's what the video said.
Huh.
The tea condom.
Here's your soup. Feel better.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
I
fair.
can't even argue that one, dog. I couldn't even.
That's pretty funny.
I'm so glad I've seen that one before, dude.
I've never seen that,
I'm
dude.
so
That was
glad I've seen that
hilarious.
one before. Just a little bit of seasoning for the soup.
Hope you feel better.
Good soup.
Like, why, dude?
Oh.
I got a bigger shad here, so hopefully he doesn't grab onto my hand again.
Yo, do that, but like attach the small fish
To my cock.
Yeah, but the thing is, Val, like, I'm kind of dumb, right? So I tend to say the wrong thing a lot. So a meow.
Wow, dude,
I was-
big brained.
I was gonna say the same
dap
thing.
him up for that?
Bro, that's literally so
Don't
big brain,
dap
dude.
him up for that.
Why get a woman when you can go fishing?
Oh.
Yo, this is a banger.
I don't know what what's happening.
Is that a real commercial?
No.
Dude.
Why would you?
Because it's a small dog, and let's be honest.
It was just a puppy.
No one likes small dogs.
It was just
I
a
love
puppy.
small dogs.
You want this cheese fool?
How to incite violence. That's how.
I'm like about to cry.
Holy crap.
Funny because we were just talking about what dogs could say the N-word.
What?
Yeah, and so we came to the conclusion that Chihuahuas, well, like Chihuahuas say it without permission.
Yes.
What?
First ice cream of the new year.
Oh, on cruise ships?
Oh my god.
Dude, I miss going on cruises.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect.
They're pretty cool.
Whoa.
That's so sad.
I hate it when people waste food.
So hard.
At least she got it on video.
And got so far. No.
But in the end,
I'm not doing it again.
One thing. We did it, Joe.
Bruh.
Why is this couch
Same.
vibrating?
It's okay, Zach. There's no video. You can laugh.
No, that's not how it works. He's still on the
Bro, you're
he's
good.
still on the same cycle.
Yeah, just take a breath, now laugh. Go, bro.
Yes.
Oats.
Bro, you dead ass went out to a store and just recorded a Quaker Oats aisle.
What the heck? What? Huh?
Hey!
You think the property value goes up? Oh.
No, I don't. But at
What
least there
the
won't be any
heck?
demons. Hey!
Ooh. Wow.
Bussin'.
Is that like quickly expanding foam or whatever that like they use to like stop fires? Is that stuff? When are they gonna karaoke points of authority? Potato.
Yeah, it definitely was busting, dog.
It definitely feels like the original. I'll give you that. Yep.
This.
But it does have some new features. Oh, yeah?
I want to see this. I want to see
Hey
this.
yo.
Hey!
Okay.
I want to see
Hey
this.
yo.
Oh, what? Bro!
Sauce, chat.
So what? Where can I find Yang? I mean, asking for a friend.
Twitter, you know what to do.
It doubled as a phone, bro.
That's what I said. No, I agree. I need to know what phone that is.
What type of girl are you? The hipster. The hardcore girl.
You are nothing.
Mommy.
Smash.
The
What?
pastel goth. The kawaii girl.
The giant enemy spider.
Holy crap. That was a funny video. Holy crap.
Bro, it's not fair. You can't. Oh, I saw mommy, dude, and I just like I lost all composure.
Look who's still here, baby!
Oh,
Hey.
From last time,
Oh
baby.
my god.
chat.
Bryce is just unlucky because Bryce played Security Breach.
That's literally the only.
So Bryce knows.
Zach doesn't understand.
Yeah, I literally had no idea what that was about. I just
You don't
almost
get
laughed because Bryce laughed.
Thanks for being on the couch with us, as always, Bryce.
Of course. Hey, stay cute and watch anime.
Here's your phone. You're gonna need that for the sauce.
Oh,
The sauce.
This is the
The
first time
swouse.
you've been just sitting with me.
It's just me and Jimmy.
Oh my god.
I'm on Team Zach.
I have been waiting for this moment for a long time, Jimmy.
All right, the 1v1 of the century. You think you can beat me?
Do I think? No. I
Oh.
don't think. I know.
Confidence.
I have been practicing.
That's what you call service.
Now that is an efficient way.
Today we've had a national tragedy.
Dragons have invaded Dave & Buster's.
The lip sync on that is amazing.
Hi, my name's Katrina. And my name is Hugh. I'm Sarah. I'm Emma.
Bruh.
Hold in there, Zach.
Hocus pocus, there's pizza on your focus.
Stop making those faces, man. Look like you're eating something
Bruh.
sour, dude.
My Chihuahua could speak with an English accent. Yeah, I doubt that.
Oh, good evening.
It was so cute. That's like the only good Chihuahua. Every other Chihuahua, like 99 out of 100 Chihuahuas are just evil demon beasts. It's very rare to get a Chihuahua that isn't just angry at everything. Also, Nate is a cutie. Nate or not, big cute. True facts. Well, Zach's out.
A spot tea with that, love.
Oh my.
You want a spot of tea with that, love?
Okay, listen. I can explain.
You're having a laugh.
Okay?
You're having a giggle.
That's too much for you.
Dude, what is with the animals today and actually using what?
The little aminals. Cute stuff never makes me laugh. It just makes me smile. Well, you know what makes me smile, Val? You do. You make me smile. You make me smile, honey bun.
Maybe next time, or the next time, or the next time.
Listen, I may lose one time. I may lose 2 times. I might lose 3 times. I may even lose 4 times. I
We
might
get it,
lose
we get it, we get
5
it, we
times.
get it,
I
we
might
get it.
even lose 6 and 7 and 8 times. But I definitely, and I promise you this, I will not lose 9 times.
Sure. Chat, say goodbye to Zach.
I mean...
The king sits once again upon his throne. Who should we have
Hey.
on next? You laugh, you leave. Vote down in the comments. Let us know. We have a few people in mind, but we want to know who you guys want to see on the couch. Thank you for being here. I'll see you in the next one.
On the castings couch. Oh my god. Wrong couch? My bad. That accent is making me diet a little inside. That's okay. You can just channel your inner evanescence and wake me up inside. Wait, no. It's the other way around. I'll wake you up inside like a cup of coffee.
I had the
Yeah.
worst poopy doopy butt.
Kitty! Meow! Meow! Brr. Meow! Meow! Brr. 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 Meow! 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 Kitty, kitty.
Apparently, people
Oh.
hate The Rock now. The Rock just
What?
won WrestleMania.
The Rock is losing thousands of fans per hour? What? What's this about?
His most disliked video ever.
Aw.
And through some terrible podcast appearances, a completely out of touch fundraiser, and his reputation as a walking, talking advertisement, the world's fakest celebrity has, for the first time ever, seen a fall in Instagram followers.
Wow.
But the biggest contributor might be his endless list of lies on everything from his movie earnings to fast food consumption. For example, back in 2017, The Rock posted this photo to his Instagram claiming, "I've never been to In-N-Out before," which didn't seem all that serious until roughly 5 years later, when in August 2022 he'd post the following video.
This is the very first time that I have ever tried an In-N-Out burger, or In-N-Out fries, or anything from In-N-Out for that matter.
He'd therefore claimed for a second
caught
time
in
it
the
was
lie.
my first ever time eating In-N-Out, yet he might not have been guilty given he'd also said this.
Now, I've picked up some In-N-Out burger before, and for some buddies of mine, I've never tried it, so this is a first.
That would be until December 2023, when The Rock claimed for a third time he'd had.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
I could expect one time.
Okay, yeah,
he
that's...
went to a hamburger.
Yeah.
I could believe that, right? The guy's busy. There's a lot going on.
It is also possible that he has a genuine memory problem. That is actually possible. Especially if it's happening more frequently. He is getting up there in age.
Like, but yeah, like the first time I'm like, are people really canceling this guy because he said he went to a hamburger place for the first time 2 times? Like, is this really a big deal? But okay, yeah, now it's happening again. Okay.
My first In-N-Out Burger experience, also pretending like he'd never even tried fast food before. I didn't know the lingo, didn't know who to pay, where to pay, didn't know shit, before adding some self-congratulatory comments about leaving a massive tip. This led to mainstream media articles and a 6-minute...
That is weird. Like, I
Yeah,
like,
why-
like, you know, I grew up, you know, it's like, oh...
Why would you feel the need to lie about that?
I
Right?
knew The Rock. It's like, he's cool. Like, so I kind of want to defend him, but like, yeah, that's stupid. It's weird. Yeah, it is. It is weird. What else do you lie about? Yeah,
million view Penguin Zero video.
This is the third time he's done it. He keeps pretending that he's trying In-N-Out for the first time every couple of years. The other 2 videos are still on your Instagram page.
Forcing The Rock to change.
how do you... Maybe it's a joke? I hope he keeps posting it's his first time. I feel like if he posted it's his first time going to In-N-Out Burger, at the 8th or the 9th time, people will start liking it again. Because at that point, it'll just be funny. Yeah. It would be funny.
His description by adding, my first ever In-N-Out Burger experience again. Thanks to the fans who reminded me that I went to In-N-Out years ago and totally forgot about it, but there was another lie that did way more damage.
Yeah, I don't think that's really a big, like, am I the only person who thinks that it's kind of ridiculous that people are getting mad that he forgot that he, maybe, like, I just...
Yeah, I could definitely see someone forgetting that they ever been there, especially if it's like if they don't go and get fast food often, and like I don't know. It's hard to say, but I don't know. Let's just see where this goes.
It's ridiculous, but it's just like everything about it's ridiculous. But we're not...
Black Adam was released in December 2022,
Yeah.
yet after its theater run ended, Insider published an article reading, Box Office Bust, Black Adam Faces Theatrical Losses. The article explained that the film needed to earn around $600 million worldwide to break even, yet box office experts believe Black Adam will stall out with less than $400 million
Minus
globally.
$200 million.
Now the movie stands to lose $50 million to $100
Oh
million
my
in its
God.
theatrical run, although only 3 days later, The Rock was saying the opposite. Waited to confirm with financiers before I shared this excellent Black Adam news. Our film will profit between 52 and 72 million, fact. Also attaching a Deadline article which stated that
it's not necessarily a lie, because they were talking about in the article its theatrical run, and he could be talking about in terms of the lifespan of the film entirely.
He could also be talking about this specific part, the 50 to 100 million, and he may have just misread lose as gain.
I don't think this is
A lot of people
entirely
don't
lie.
actually read stuff. They
Defend
just
it?
like
No, I don't
skim.
I think it's just a lie. You think it's just a lie? Okay. Well, let's hear the rest of it. Defending Rock? Well, I'm not defending The Rock. I'm just saying that I'm just trying to make sense out of this.
There's some
that
snarking
last
going
part.
on out there that Black Adam is poised to lose 50M to 100M, and that is simply just not true. The movie is bound to break even and be in the black. Well, it turns out this article was written with false information that The Rock had personally leaked to the journalist to make his film seem profitable. After 25 years, we finally found out what The Rock is cooking, the books. But the thing that's really cooking his reputation is perhaps the cooking itself, as The Rock's long...
I will say that I don't know, like, I'm not sure. Nobody knows apart from the real financiers that facilitated the film. Yeah, you've got the marketing, the licensing, the merchandise. Black Adam is a superhero movie, and I bet superhero movies make disproportionately more money on advertising products and toys. Like, I'm not immediately thinking that this guy's a liar. Because the first article that disproves it was talking about that in specifically the context of its theatrical run. So I'm not I'm not. I don't hate him yet. I don't hate him yet. It's been 3 minutes. I still don't hate him.
Longest running and most off-putting lies are on the topic of diet and exercise.
Yeah, these are just little
For example,
fibs
The
so
Rock
far.
claimed to be eating a suspicious amount of food.
Anywhere between 6 to, well, I would say possible, almost 8,000 calories a day.
Which was quickly shut down by Greg Doucette.
There is no way The Rock burns off enough calories to average 6,000 to 8,000 calories a day and look like this. If he actually ate those kind of calories, 6,000 to 8,000 a day, he would be 100 pounds overweight.
Who went through The Rock's entire daily diet before adding this.
He described about 3,000 calories, maybe, but where do we get the 6 to 8 total thousand calories?
The Rock also uploaded a raw uncut leg workout, which he called intense and unlike anything I've ever done, which Greg went on to criticize.
But look at the grimaces on his face. Notice how hard he seems to be pushing. This is 2 plates on each side. A man of The Rock's stature, size, and strength, I would believe that this would be a cakewalk. Many bikini competitors could lift this much weight. And I'm not trying to strength shame him here, but I believe that you're lying when you say that this kicked your ass. There is no way that this was difficult for you.
Highlighting The Rock's most notable lie of all.
6,000 to 8,000 is actually easy for most people his size. I mean, The Rock, he's like, what, 6'4", right? I mean, like, he's not a huge
Hey, same
guy.
size as
You
me.
know, for example, like, if he
I'm
was
a
like
6'4"
7'2",
lady.
then it would be like, yeah, that's like way different, right? But like 6'3", 6'4" is really not that much different than the average.
True.
There's not a fucking chance in hell he's clean.
No.
Not a chance in
Oh,
hell.
is he lying
as
about
big
them
as The Rock
steroids?
is, at 50?
On the topic of steroids, Johnson has said he hasn't touched
Oh,
them
get
since...
the fuck! Didn't Alan Richson, like the Reacher guy, didn't he just say, "Yeah, I did steroids"? I don't know why they can't just say this shit. Just say you did steroids.
Yeah, just say you did. Just
There
be
you
honest.
go, right? Yes.
Stop being a
Holy shit,
dingus.
It's not hard, man.
People respect honesty a lot more than your lies. Just be honest.
He was 18 when he tried them before college. Sure, you get a lot of people out there who will suspect and say shit. They want to negate the hard work you put in, although it's strange to see him only getting bigger, despite now being into his 50s.
So that's him at 35. This is him at 51. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think he's probably doing steroids.
Yeah, he's jacked.
Yeah, I mean, this seems like a steroid situation to me. It's a bad picture. Yeah, no doubt that's a bad picture. And this is him right after a workout, so he's going to look as big as possible. Yeah, there's probably a bit of a difference, but still, man, still.
Eddie Hall gave his voice on what Dwayne might be using.
I would believe that The Rock would be on
That's fair,
TRT,
Val.
which
That's
is
fair.
testosterone replacement therapy. A very good thing to do. It's actually very good for you, very healthy for you.
While Joe
Yeah,
Rogan...
I think that makes sense, and I think that 100%, right? Because like he's also 52. So like generally guys have their testosterone levels go down over the years, and yeah, I mean 52 for sure.
Theorized he was probably using more.
You can't even get there with HRT. That's not HRT.
Which was again echoed by Greg Doucette.
Not only do I not think he's natural, I don't think he's on HRT. I think he's on the kitchen sink. Whatever he can take.
Really?
I think he's on all of it and
Damn.
then some. You don't get big like that into your 50s compared to your 40s and 30s. Like you see some photos of him in his 30s, he's way bigger and leaner now.
This has helped him to earn the following title.
The Rock is the fakest celebrity in Hollywood.
And nothing solidified this harder than The Rock's recent Joe Rogan episode.
Jesus, man. And to think all of this started because he lied about going to In-N-Out. Man.
I was very...
Yeah, once people get sus, they start noticing all these little things.
hype for this podcast, but it was honestly quite boring. Rock unironically has some serious politician traits with how he takes the middle road and nods his way through anything potentially controversial Joe would say. As mentioned, The Rock tiptoed through the entire episode.
You could tell The Rock just did not want to give his opinion on anything, and he's walking on eggshells. You know, he's definitely worried about saying anything controversial or getting canceled.
Additionally, The Rock avoided controversy by controlling every topic, leading to other comments such as, Rock has asked Joe about 100 questions so far, and I don't think Joe has asked Rock a single one. Joe is doing all the talking about the same old shit and I'm about to fall asleep. The whole episode just felt kind of weird, not only because of Joe previously calling The Rock a steroid user, but because The Rock had also called Joe Rogan out himself. Self. I thought The Rock disowned Joe during the whole N-word incident. Back in 2022, when Joe posted this iconic video, The Rock stood firmly behind him by writing, "Great stuff here, brother. Perfectly articulated. Looking forward to coming on one day and breaking out the tequila with you," although his support was met with backlash. Dear The Rock, you're a hero to many people, and using your platform to defend Joe Rogan, a guy that used and laughed about using the N-word dozens of times, is a terrible use of your power. Have you actually listened to this man's many racist statements about black people, causing
Joe Rogan hates black people? Is that true? I never saw him say that. What the hell is this guy talking? This guy's fucking crazy.
It's basically the same situation as like, just because they say the N-word once, suddenly they're racist. Like, remember how PewDiePie said the N-word once? One time. And he legitimately did not know what it meant. Like, one time. That apparently makes you racist. Yeah, totally. Asmongold has said much worse things. Much worse things. You say a lot of dumb shit when you're young.
The Rock said he regrets endorsing Biden and the media attacked him.
Now, if Jogan actually is racist, well,
Like,
I wouldn't be
this guy-
surprised.
Listen, this guy is not a fucking politician. This guy he was wrestling with other dudes in spandex, and then he makes movies. Who the fuck is paying attention to who The Rock endorses for president? This is the same thing I said about J.K. Rowling. Oh, did you hear what J.K. Rowling said about trans people? No, I fucking didn't. I'll listen whenever she talks about Harry Potter, though. I don't even care. Why the fuck do people care about celebrity endorsements? This is like NPC shit. You underestimate how easy Americans are to manipulate? Yeah, but they're stupid. It shouldn't be
That is
everybody
true.
else's fault.
People
that they're
are stupid.
This idea that Joe Rogan is actually a racist and he's made many racist statements against black people, get the fuck
Bring
outta
the
here.
proof.
This guy needs to take his medication. No, he doesn't. It's the stupidest fucking
Gotta
thing I've
back
ever
this
heard.
shit up with proof.
The Rock to fold instantly. Dear Don Winslow, thank you so much for this. I hear you as well as everyone here 100%. I was not aware of his N-word use prior to my comments, but now I've become educated to his complete narrative. Learning moment for me, showing he'd cave from the smallest bit of criticism. The Rock was the most sanitized, neutered, safe person I've ever heard audio of. Not one.
I think I agree with it. I do. I think that.
True.
I just really hope that after this happens, you know, The Rock used to be the bad guy, right? He was an asshole. Shut up, bitch. And yeah, everything like that. Like he used to be he was the heel. Yeah.
Oh.
He was brutal. And like,
Val is a hacking cutie pie. True.
I hope that he comes back.
You know who else is cute?
And he just does it again.
Zool is. Zool's a cutie.
I hope that
and so
after
is
people
Elevator
hate him
Doors.
enough,
And
he
so
just
is everyone
decides,
in
you know
chat.
what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say what my
See,
real opinions
Elevator
on
Doors
this
cutie.
are. And
True facts.
yeah, I've been to In-N-Out Burger. Yeah, I do steroids.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
Joe
yeah,
Biden's a
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
idiot.
yeah.
And that would solve it. Yeah, mask
Thank you
off
for the
with
head
everything.
pat, you baka.
And so yeah, hopefully a few more of these
Swag
videos and
is
it might
very
happen.
cute.
And lose money. Well, I feel like he's gonna start losing money anyway, right? Because like once people stop
Swag equals
believing
big cute.
that you are who you say you are, then people
Big
stop caring about what you're
cute.
doing.
Real
You see what I'm
opinion.
saying?
He was like the breathing version of ChatGPT in
Y'all should just like do what I do and just be honest all the time. Like, if you're going to tell a lie, make sure it's a very obvious, sarcastic lie. Right? Just be honest. Simple as that. Just be honest. Be genuine. Stop being a dickbag.
10 years. The Rock might be physically strong, but clearly has no public backbone, and nothing showed this more comically than his recent Maui controversy. After the island was burnt by fires, The Rock and Oprah launched the People's Fund of Maui, contributing
Oh yeah, I
$5
remember
million
this.
each before asking the public to donate.
So we appreciate any support that you can give. What do I do? What do I do? This is what you do. The People's Fund of Maui.
The comments have since been turned off completely, yet they once echoed the sentiment, math ain't mathing with this one. You guys literally have so much money. You can donate it and make it back within a year. Now,
That is
The
true.
Rock didn't need to respond. His $5 million
I feel like they gave $5 million. Didn't they get? So they gave $5 million. They wait for it. Okay.
donation was
To be fair, like, neither Oprah nor The Rock, like, have any real obligation to give anyone else their money. That's their money. They earned that money. Like, just because bad shit is happening in the world doesn't mean that you have to give away your money to people that you don't know. I mean, yes, in a perfect world, everyone would just pitch in and things would be much better. But this is not a perfect world. That's why they watching Sunny VTube. Hi, Sadwa, how you doing? Aside from being a cutie patootie.
already extremely generous, yet once again he couldn't handle the backlash and uploaded a video claiming he'd done the wrong thing.
When we first
Sage, you're
launched the
cute,
fund,
Sage, you're
there
cute,
was some
Sage, you're
backlash,
cute.
And I want to address and acknowledge that backlash right now. And here's what I have to say about that. I get it, and I completely understand. And I could have been better. And next time I will be better.
The Rock doesn't even feel like a real person anymore. He's basically just a walking business with the whole walking billboard mentality.
You know what I think's happening? I think
This video is about how The Rock is losing fans because he's being disingenuous with everyone. It all started with this little comment that he made on, I think it was Twitter or Instagram or something, where he said that he was going to In-N-Out for the first time, and then like 5 years later he posted again that he was going to In-N-Out for the first time, and then again a year later he said that he was going to In-N-Out for the first time, right? In-N-Out is a burger and fry joint, right? So people caught him in his lie. They caught him in his lie, and people are noticing all of these little things here and there. Like, he's just been lying about stuff. Just little things. And people are starting to wise up. They're understanding that he's not a genuine person. And like it's saying right here, he's basically a walking billboard. He has no opinions. He's like perfectly sanitized, consumable content. Trying to appeal to all audiences by not having any opinions and just trying to, like, be the public good guy. Right? That's about how it is. Explain some posts I've seen recently. Heard he may be wanting to run for politics. I have no idea.
I think The Rock is actually a huge fucking asshole and a dickhead. And that's how he gets himself into these situations. And he just has a PR person tell him how to get out of the situations. I do. I bet he's probably a huge asshole. Yeah, he's probably super, super, super based. But he just wants to make the money. So he's like, okay, what do I have to tell him? I'm educating myself and I care about the people in here. And I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, for sure. All right, that's done. That's it. Yeah, I feel like that's what's got to be happening. Because, like, how does this guy get himself into this many situations? You see what I'm saying? Somebody that gets themselves into that many situations is probably an asshole. He needs a new PR guy? Well, no.
Consider this, Sadra. Asmongold is considered an asshole. That's why he would say he's based. Like, think of how often Asmon gets canceled. Like, every other day at this point.
He needs to stop using a PR guy. Just be an asshole.
Becoming increasingly obvious to everyone.
He only has one mode, and that's sales mode.
For example, he
That's
simply
true.
had to celebrate his sold-out wrestling match with a massive swig of tequila. And what about the drink of choice for his first time trying In-N-Out? Well, again, 2 straight shots of his own brand of alcohol. Not exactly believable. But what about this wholesome video where he pulls up to a tour bus? You guessed it, it's actually an ad.
We're building our second distillery, and we are the largest employer of everybody in Jesus Maria. I love Jesus Maria. Thank you, brother. Did you try the tequila?
By scrolling to any part of his Instagram, you can see that around 75% of his posts are sponsored.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I thought it was like just 2 or 3. I'm like, oh, that's not so bad. But then, yeah, that's a lot. He's farming. Yeah, he is. He's farming.
Trying to get a.
There's nothing wrong with
Get
any
my
of the
soda
situations he
without
was in. I
getting
don't see
up.
anything wrong. Well, like what I'm saying is that
Dang it.
here's why I think he's an asshole. Is that I don't think that there's anything wrong with that stuff either. But I think that he's an asshole because he doesn't realize that people would see anything wrong with it. Or sorry, that he doesn't realize that people would see it being a problem because internally he doesn't give a fuck. He thinks it's fine.
It's not necessarily that he's an asshole. It's more like he's tone deaf, right? Except not literally tone deaf, but like socially tone deaf. So he just does what everyone tells him to do, to be the most consumable, so to speak. And that's probably carried over from his wrestling days. I would not be surprised. Watching you, how can someone like Asmund be 50-50 on base takes and downright wrong? I don't know. I don't know.
And so he's having somebody else make the decisions for him because he knows that he's kind of a jackass. And he's not going to have the right, like, because this is like, the reason why I'm saying
Yeah,
this
can't
is
always
because
read the
this is
room.
how I
That
am.
is true.
Is like, I'm speaking.
Yeah. When the assholes like Asmund start making sense, it's a pretty sad world. That is true. But, like, the thing is about Asmongold, the main reason I watch him is for that exact reason. Like, it is very rare for Asmund to have a bad take because he's very, very genuine. He doesn't mince words. He, like, tells it how it is. He doesn't sugarcoat things. Like, that's good to me. I don't want people to pat me on the back and tell me it'll be okay. I want people to tell me exactly what's going on, the state of things, and, well, there's nothing I can do about it, so just stop worrying about it. I've got my own shit to worry about, right? Say he's a 50-50 guy. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, shit does definitely suck, but there's only so much you can do to improve it. Definitely the first step to improving anything else is to improve yourself. Always make sure you yourself are in a proper mindset, a proper financial mindset as well. Like, you got to work on yourself before you can start worrying about others. Absolutely. I have a similar mentality at work, or so I've been told. I've never been to your workplace, so I wouldn't know.
Thinking like that, maybe I'm just projecting, right? I could just be projecting. But like for me, I am a huge jackass. I'm a huge asshole.
True.
And everybody knows this, right? So
But in a good way.
Whenever I get myself into trouble, it will happen all the time. Because there will be problems that people have with what I say that I didn't even register this being a problem. This didn't even compute to me.
Okay,
I had no
swag.
idea people would have gotten mad. And now they're getting mad. That's not it. So like, that's the reason why.
and the nickname Dwayne the Ad Johnson is therefore perfectly fitting. This, combined with everything else, has severely wounded his image. However, his recent actions with the WWE have dealt the final blow. On the 23rd of January 2024, The Rock became a WWE board member and a voice for what takes place in the show. The Rock ensured the audience, "At my core, I'm a builder who builds for and serves the people, although so far he hasn't served anyone beside himself." How might you ask? Well, you'll need a bit of backstory. Roman Reigns was WWE champion for roughly 3 whole years, although it was hinted that the widely adored Cody Rhodes would be next to take the title. The two had a long-running feud, so their matchup seemed perfect, and Cody had just won the Royal Rumble, the winner of which normally goes on to face...
Don't tell me he's getting canceled over this redneck anime bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
Redneck anime.
Okay,
That's why Tectone loves it.
Champ. Well, after all the hype had built, Cody Rhodes unexpectedly told Roman he didn't want to face him, randomly subbing himself out for The Rock, who had no place in the story. Suspiciously, this was only 10 days after Dwayne became a board member with...
That's fair. That's fair.
The reason why wrestling is commonly referred to as redneck anime is because it's so batshit insane in like the storylines that it gets into that it's basically the American equivalent to anime, but like redneck anime, because like only guys of low intelligence would enjoy it, right? That's the general impression. If you watch the Steak and Eggs podcast, Tectone goes over this stuff quite often, because wrestling is like his favorite thing in the world, apparently. So, there you go. There you go.
Absolutely. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, no, they're right. No, wrestling fans are right. This is bullshit. That's absolute bullshit, man.
Many believing The Rock had simply written himself into their feud. The highlight therefore gained over 700,000 dislikes, being given the title of the most hated WWE move ever. Since
yeah,
the
that was
highlight
pretty
is now
shit.
the WWE's most disliked video. The backlash
That's
was so
pretty
severe
bad.
that the story was
That's pretty
totally
bad.
changed, with Cody successfully beating Roman in April, after which The Rock announced he was leaving. The story led some fans to state, "I swear I haven't watched this much wrestling in years," although The Rock's
I gotta say, you know, maybe it worked.
Yikes.
You know, he's back to his old ways. He's the heel. Yeah, exactly. It was a bit of, you know, he had to break the fourth wall a little bit for it, but yeah.
Personal following hasn't been so healthy. Only 12 months ago, The Rock was gaining 5 million followers per month, although through everything discussed in this video, The Rock is now losing fans for the very first time ever.
I hope that,
Wow.
I hope it keeps happening. And that way, eventually The Rock just decides, you know what?
The Rock...
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just going to be an asshole. I'm going to endorse whoever the hell I want to endorse. Yes, obviously I'm doing steroids. I'm 52 fucking years old. No shit. You know, that's
right?
it. Yes, The Rock did the heel turn. Yeah, I want him to have the heel turn in real life. Yeah, go for the villain arc. I mean, again, and I think this is fine, right? It's like, it's very clear that like his personal and brand image are like kind of damaged at this point. So it's like, okay, you've got nothing left to lose. Go ahead and do it. That's what I hope happens, man. He made the ultimate sacrifice, his own career, for the ultimate WWE plot twist. Yeah, I mean, there it is, man. Yeah, he hits rock bottom. There you go. He always played the bad guy in WWF. Yeah, the guy, he was always an asshole. He was always a fucking asshole. It's like, and this is how much of an asshole he was. Whenever Stone Cold Steve Austin, who was also an asshole, beat him, everybody was like, thank fucking God. Yes. I remember that. I was 8 years old. I was in 3rd grade. Yes. Not always. Well, I mean, I think in general, right? That's at least how I remember it. So yeah, I mean, fuck. Why do you even know if he can cook? I don't know, man. Yeah, do you smell what The Rock is cooking? Of course, right? I forgot all about that. John Cena was much more of an asshole than he ever was. Yeah, but John Cena is a really great guy. John Cena's fulfilled more Make-A-Wish requests than any other person in the world, as far as I know. John Cena is a G. I like John Cena a lot. And he can't stand Kurt Angle. I don't have a lot of opinions on any of the other, wrestlers that much. But, like, anyway, I hope he just stops this shit. I hope stop capitulating to losers. Joe Rogan is not a racist. He doesn't hate black people. What a fucking mistake it was, like trying to compromise them. That is insane to say that. What the fuck? Who says this? That's crazy. I don't even understand. George Bush hates black people? No, it's George Bush doesn't care about black people. You know, I think I watched that live.
Yeah, there's
Very, very long. It's like 2005
there's a difference between hating someone and just not caring.
or something like that. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. But yeah, I hope that eventually
Apathy is much different than hate.
he just realizes, you know what, fuck it, and goes mask off. I hope that's what happens. Because I feel like if he does, it's gonna be funny.
Bunny. It's a bun. Banui. Yeah, put those stuffs in the bucket. Oh god, that was loud. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, egg, supreme sandwich. Oh my god.
Real easy to do. All right. So for this, hold everything.
BLT.
We've got pan fried
sandwich.
oil. Got a big brick of bread. We got our onion. We got cheese. There's a tomato, some lettuce, eggs, some bacon. This is more like an extreme BLT. You got to check it out.
Extreme.
All right. Add a little bit of cooking oil to a fry pan, right? And we're going to cook some of this bacon.
Yay, cook the bacon.
Pork belly bacon. Some call it streaky bacon. No, this is
Streaky.
real pork belly bacon. This is the best bacon you can get. All right. So it looks like he's going to fry this up. Now, we have to thank CitrusSafe for sponsoring this video. We appreciate their support. If you need to
Yo, they have sponsors now? Holy crap.
You got to check CitrusSafe out. All right.
It's a grill cleaner. Okay.
Now, looks like he's cracking an egg.
What's cracking? The egg.
Way to do it, right? This is no
Get it?
ordinary BLT.
No?
More like
Okay.
a barnyard BLT, maybe, right? The eggs, the bacon. Keeping those eggs together, right?
Eggy.
Now he's slicing up an onion. This is going to be real easy to do, right? This smells so good.
Oh, I bet they do.
Kicking back at your kitchen. Maybe it's a Sunday. Maybe it's a day off. Oh, man.
I like my bacon to be a little more crisp.
But the eggs are pretty much fried. Onions are coming along. Ooh. It's just the way to do it. Kick back, relax, cook yourself up a good breakfast. Life is good.
Yes, good.
Now, what's he done here? He looks like he's taking that slice of bread there and throwing some bacon on it. And those fried onions. Must be for sopping up some of that grease or something. All right, eggs are done. Somebody say extreme BLT. Now, from one loaf of bread, he's cutting 2 thick slices. Nice.
Those are very thick slices.
Now he's got frying them, right?
So it's fried bread.
Depending upon what kind of oil you're using, set the temperature right. Could be 350, 375. Just get a good frying oil going. Perfect. Oh man, you just eat that alone. The heck with ordinary bread. Now,
Aw.
slicing it,
What's he doing?
make it a pocket. Lord have
What?
mercy.
Aw.
Oh, man.
What
This
the
is no ordinary
hell?
BLT. You got that straight. Oh, man.
Oh.
You kidding me? All right.
Oh.
Go some lettuce.
Neat.
That's probably to keep any of the fats from dripping down to the bread. Taking some of that bacon. Now, of course, you can set this up any way you want, but look at that. This is the way to do it. Nice thin
I mean, it
slice
does
of
look
fresh
pretty good,
tomatoes,
but like,
grilled onion, another
I'm slightly concerned about like
Looks like he's got a little chop.
the sheer
Mayonnaise.
thickness of that bread.
Lord have mercy.
I mean, it looks good, but like,
This is an extreme BLT.
I don't know. I don't
And of
know.
course, the
I would still
pitmaster is
try it,
apologizing
but
for eating
eh.
in front of you, but we call this pitmaster privilege. So the next time you're looking for a BLT for your pit, or an extreme BLT,
BLT is nuts.
Barbecue Pit Boys.
Got him. All right. Normally I would continue, but I've been going over 8 hours. 8.5 hours even. Oh my god. Therefore, I will be ending stream. I will be ending stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let me see. Could raid someone. Could raid. It's not a bad idea. Not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah. Slash raid. Make sure I've got it spelled right. Yeah. A big ol' heckin' nerd. We're raiding Culvert. They are a schmoll VTuber. Oh, thank you for the follow. You've come in right at the end. Oh my god. But yeah, raiding out to Culvert. They're playing something called Creeper World 4. Never heard of this. I can't even tell you what kind of game it is. I have no idea. Anyways, thank you all so very much for watching. You're all heckin' awesome, each and every one of you. And you know what? Feel free to hit me up on my socials. And half of you can't even hear me right now because of the stupid ad. Follow me on the places. Follow me on both places if you're watching this on YouTube. All those links are in the description box down below. Like, favorite, subscribe, hit that bell, and maybe even comment. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. And goodbye to VOD Gang as well. I love you. Bye.